welcome to Champions Poker Live from Houston, Texas. Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South. About to get into the 1-3 no limit Holdem poker action. This is Dan Faust, joined by Mike Maynard tonight. Hi, Mike. How's it going tonight?
Good, Dan. Thanks. I appreciate the opportunity.
Should be a lot of fun. Starting six-handed tonight, but we're going to have some other players joining us shortly in the stream. Here we go.
Let's go, Mike.
PBS Mike.
Okay. Mike.
That's my first poker nickname. I was working for PBS when I first started playing in rooms and stuff, yeah. And a friend of mine.
Somebody on the stream, they should just call me Wild Woman. Or Wild Woman. I was like, I'm not the Wild Woman.
Really?
Cute. Thank you.
Yeah, they're going to be first.
Yeah, you were waiting for me. You're waiting for Bryce. Good. It's on me already. Oh, no, can't do this.
3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
Looks like Vivek's going to come in here with a little ace-7 offsuit. But Kevin's going to open from the button. Suited connector, make it 18 to go.
Looks like he's going to get a little action here from PBS Mike.
Pocket ladies, raising it up to 45.
9 folds. 5 folds.
And we'll be heads up to the flop. Kevin connects his 6. PBS still in the lead with the queens.
It's a pretty good flop if you're coming in with 6-5 suited, but he's running into it right here.
Yeah, kind of a dangerous one. Put your opponent on a big ace or something like that, you can get a lot of trouble with those suited connectors.
Sure.
7 check.
Good check there by Kevin, saving himself a little money.
60.
7 bets.
Mike trying to get some value out of this first hand of the day, and it looks like he's going to get the call.
Yeah, definitely a good check call situation. Just running into the ladies first hand, kind of tough.
Yeah, good discipline not betting that turn. He's probably going to get check raised there.
And that's how these stacks in Texas grow really quick.
Yeah, right?
And we are playing match the stacks, so even though you're playing 1-3, these stacks are probably going to grow pretty quickly.
For sure, and I see that we have a button straddle already, $6 on the button. These games tend to not play like a normal 1-3 game, at least not the games that I'm used to. Down here in Texas, everything's a little bigger.
Everything's bigger in Texas. I agree. It's my second trip, and you can see some stuff down here.
10? Or whatever. 15 is good. In case.
6 to go.
6 to go.
9 calls.
I'll switch it up. How's that?
3 folds. 4 folds. 5 raises to 30.
Vivek with the queen jack, going to raise it up, make it 30 to go. PBS Mike wakes up with an ace on the button. Good time for a heat check.
7 calls.
We're going to put you in the 1 seat.
Elijah with a couple little suited cards. We'll have 3 players to the flop. Elijah connects with his 8, but PBS Mike flops top pair.
About as good as you can expect when you're coming in with 8-4. So definitely going to open, and he's going to run into it again. Mike's with the goods.
Vivek, 2 over cards and a gut shot, also calls, so we still have all 3 players.
Two's a wild. Deuces are wild.
2 hands, right?
Deuces on 2 flops in a row, or 2 boards in a row, rather. Elijah's going to continue here.
KRB.
Buck 05.
There's not a lot of fear in Texas. Just keep firing, see what happens.
Right. He's definitely the most likely to have a deuce in his hand. Coming in there from the blinds. Although his blind was only $1. Shouldn't be any more likely than anybody else. But
Right.
All right.
he convinced Mike to lay down top. Good hand there for Elijah. Well played.
Nice work.
I guess if you're going to get in there with 8-4, you got to make something happen when you connect.
Good job.
Brian's trying to talk to you guys.
Looks like Elijah's got some kind of ring on the table as his card cap. I wonder if he won that in a poker tournament.
Looks like Elijah's our only Houston player. Well, Sugarland, Kevin Lou right down the road in Sugarland.
Yeah, and we'll have Big Blind Bryce showing up in a little bit here also.
Raise.
3 raises to 15.
Dev opens this one up, Queen 10.
4 calls.
It's my sister's favorite hand. She's almost as bad at poker as me.
9 calls.
Does she like 7-4 as well?
No, and I don't like Queen 10, so. Three diamonds on the board. Dev with the only diamond, but Elijah flops 2 pair.
That's 35. 35.
AQ in the middle of it.
Well, yeah.
Snowman.
Not with this, though.
But you know the RFID, you gotta put your card in.
Right.
We're going to get out of the way.
Yeah, they definitely shrink up a little bit. No diamond and the ace coming. 2 people interested.
Elijah raising it up. He likes that 105 bet.
You have a small one?
Price of freedom. Buck
No
05.
bonuses for royals, you know.
All right, guys, this is Nick.
Deb
What's up,
lays
man?
it down. Elijah 2 in a row.
Nick, and he's got
Whee! Thank you.
New player coming into the 1 seat. Nick.
Nick, do you want your display name to just be Nick? What's that? What do you want your display name to be?
You got a dirty stack.
Albuquerque, New Mexico.
$1,000.
I can't see if it's right in front of me, but I can see it.
It's a nice thing we have here at Champions. You got the hotel, you got people coming from all over.
100%. We're the only poker room in Texas with an on-site
bright
hotel.
enough,
60 beautiful rooms.
Are you wishing you brought
Full
some
service
over
restaurant and bar. Food here is fabulous.
Yeah, I don't know how many times you can compliment Connie, but man, what an amazing chef she is.
here? It's like
Yeah, we
old
spend a
village,
good
old school.
amount of our time in this stream talking about Connie, and I know you've had a lot of the food here at Champions, so you can attest as well that
What are you saying, Dave?
I'm pretty sure I outweigh you by about 50 pounds, so I'm not saying much.
No, I was conversing with my neighbor and missed it. Lucky.
One calls. 3 folds.
So sad I didn't straddle had to fold, you know.
I think I might have peaked my first hand.
4 players to the flop
You
here.
peeked
Action
again?
I
moves
think I
around.
peaked with my first hand.
Cash me out.
Those two
It's a winning
queens.
session at this point. You can go. No harm, no foul.
Nick and AQ and Vivek all catching a 10.
Wow.
Top pair for 3 players.
All right, I call.
7 calls.
Nick with the best kicker here. And PBS Mike catches middle pair. Everybody gets a piece.
Four jacks.
Pairing an open ender now for Mike.
And ace queen picks up that flush draw.
5 bets 35.
AQ bets out. Rather, sorry, Vivek bets out. 35.
7 calls.
AQ, I wonder if he's setting a trap there at the pair and a flush draw. Of course, it's a 10 high flush draw, but you think he's going to check raise on that spot?
Played a little bit with him, and I think he's probably pretty comfortable where he's sitting right there.
Yeah. 4 players still to the flop, no check raise. Oh, and kings and 10s now for Nick on the river.
Bam.
He was the head the whole way up, but a lot of draws to avoid there. He catches the second pair. Must be nice sitting down first hand.
It's an easy game sometimes.
Get 100 big blind pot right out of the gate.
1 raises to 125. 4 folds.
I can't call.
He bets 125.
Sorry, his stacks. I couldn't see cards. Sorry.
5 folds.
That's the only bad thing about this box back here is that you can't see.
Everybody hitting that top pair on the flop, but they sure shrink up a little bit when that king
Well, I was
shows up.
saying their next iteration,
Yeah.
maybe you should put the card box a little higher.
Multi-way action. Somebody's supposed to have a
Welcome
king
to
there.
the game.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Get a rack.
That's what Mike just said. That's
This
true,
could get fun right now. We got
No, I didn't say I
7-way
did. I
action.
just think I peaked.
Oh, gotcha.
You're going to have more of those multiple-way
I
pots.
mean, I had 2 pairs.
Yeah, what do they call it? Texas heads up is about 5 players, right?
Minimum.
I'll be real interested to watch the stream later. Find out if my reads were right.
Don't do it. It'll throw you off.
Will it?
Everything you believed is not. It's like the Matrix. You know, everything you thought was.
I don't like that.
Six to go.
I picked up a ton.
Straddle on the button again.
You did?
With the 10, yeah, the 10.
Straddle sure becomes a regular thing down here.
9 folds.
I couldn't.
1 fold.
Whatever game you're in, they just got to make it bigger.
Yeah, decent.
4 jacks.
The word decent, you know, it means a lot to a lot of different people. It's like saying someone's interesting.
Yeah.
You know.
3-way flop. Vivek
Check around.
with a pair of aces in the lead. Flush draw now for AQ.
5 bets 20.
First flush draw with some straight outs there. He might stick around.
Four raises to 80.
Not only sticking around, but raising it up to 80.
That's an option.
And the flush comes on the river.
Never a doubt.
9 checks. Four bets 105.
That's a $1.05. A little more than half the pot.
5 calls.
He's going to get a call.
Flush.
Vivek, a non-believer. Nice job by Ace Q.
It was very close to what I
You
just
put your
had before.
green chips in front.
On that
Oh.
second flop.
6 on the button. 6 on the button.
Sorry about that. I'm not accustomed to having green chips.
Huh?
Redemption hand.
My bad.
I had 10-5 of spades. So I picked up tons of equity on the turn.
Would you call that a
But-
decent hand?
Another suited 10
Oh,
for
decent.
AQ. This time pays off. His favorite hand is
That
10-8
was
of
a-
Make a
clubs, he
mental
says.
note, okay?
Could have beat
Appreciate
you.
it.
Could have beat you.
I'll take info wherever I can.
Yeah.
You could lie to me too, make it more spicy
will.
for me. Okay, perfect.
folds.
That's what I like. I like it complicated.
7 calls, 9 folds. 1 calls, 3 and 4 folds. 5 checks.
I have really big hands, and those are really big cards.
The ones you folded?
No, I'm saying just the size of the cards.
Oh.
They feel so big in my
Oh,
hand.
yeah.
7 checks, 1 checks.
All right, I'm never folding a 10, no matter what the 10 is ever again. Every flop there's a 10.
A 10 or a deuce.
Yeah.
5 checks.
Gut shots all around.
Wow.
Jack high is going to get
Call
this
it.
Look
spot.
at that.
Or
Kinda.
probably the
Yeah.
first bet is going to get this spot.
In deuce game.
7 checks, 5 checks.
My hand is definitely not good.
9 high.
Oh, see?
Check.
I'm not saying I,
Not decent.
I'm not saying I had a 10. I'm just saying I'm never folding another 10.
Let's see if he sticks to that.
Well, he did play, what was it, a 10-4 and then a 10
This morning I was driving around Houston, I saw a sign that said space for
6
lease.
or 10-5.
So I called
I believe him.
up NASA and I said, yeah, how much would it cost to lease some space? And would it be like around the moon or where would it be? They hung up on me. A government agency.
How did? Was it after 5 p.m.? That's probably why.
Maybe that's what it was. Gotta get some real estate right next to the ISS.
Oh, yeah. That might be available.
1 fold. 3 folds.
Are we playing whoever wins with the 7 deuce?
I tried. They
Gets
shut me
25
down.
bucks.
They
They
shut
told
me
you no?
down.
If
Yeah.
you
Yeah, I
win with the
asked for
7 deuce, if you can pull
They
off a
shut
bluff
me
with
down.
the
I
7
tried.
deuce,
I'm
everyone
down.
gets a quarter?
I'm down. I'm
My
down.
God. Wow.
You know, it could have been like seat 7, but I'm
Really
not
good.
calling anybody out.
And there's 40.
It's
Elijah
only
3-betting.
7 deuce when there's-
Suited
Oh,
I
disconnector.
used to do,
Nothing?
yeah, I used to play
40 to
that
go.
game. We used to do $50.
Shows your
Everybody,
skill level,
we're
yeah.
good for 50. You win with 7 deuce, you get a nice
at least, yeah.
$400 bonus.
Yeah, I just said
Kevin
25.
4-betting on the button with King 5 suited. Same suit that Elijah has.
I think I'll let the kids play.
PBS Mike with the best hand folding.
Where?
Here.
This is my 3rd time on
Put
this.
a lot of pressure on Elijah. Pretty looking little one gapper, but
Say that now.
I didn't. I'd already met. We're good friends. Just joking.
Easier for us to play.
You know everybody.
Seeing the
Believe
card.
me.
he ain't scared.
Surprising enough because you know everybody.
Here you go.
I can't
135.
Payday.
That's okay.
I was doing something else. I don't know what it was. Something.
Kevin connects with his 5.
9 checks. Six bets, 95.
Elijah wisely getting out of the way here.
Good bet, good bet.
Nice job by Kevin.
PBS Mike folded a queen there. King queen he had. Big flop for that hand.
Ace high was good there. Anyway, so.
Fuck it. Tip on the button.
All right, they said they don't like that air, so I'm trying. And
like
I don't really talk a
Yes.
lot, but
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
trying to talk.
You can.
Everybody needs to, like the 7 deuce would help.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can grunt or make sound effects. I mean, whatever works.
Yeah, whatever works.
Whatever you like.
60
Really?
First.
I'd like to do some of that.
So we gonna play or not? No?
60 go.
Guess that's a no.
Oh, price cut. Want to go?
Just kidding. This is a serious hand,
Yeah,
actually.
I definitely want him on my right.
$6 straddle is on.
On the heater here.
One folds.
Elijah says his favorite hand is pocket kings, but looks like he's
Three calls.
pretty partial to playing anything.
4 folds.
Heading a C or am I swept?
Well, we like an active player on the stream for sure.
Absolutely.
And he's very, very much an active player.
Every
Dev
time
getting in there
I
with
do
7 deuce. They were just talking about that.
15.
And then she looks down at it. Limps around to the button. PBS Mike raising it up to 15 with a little suited connector. Build a little pot here.
You meant to do that, right?
That one was.
They did not implement the
intentional.
7-2 game, correct?
Every time
I
do
don't
that,
believe they
I
have.
pull
They were
back
just
and wait
talking
and
about it.
Okay.
I don't think they did that.
I don't know if I'm allowed to sweat with you.
I don't think so.
One check.
I'll check.
3 checks.
Vivek nailed this flop.
But that's 30. 7 folds.
No one really connected enough to
Smashes
go with him
trips.
unless they're going to just pure bluff.
Elijah with the 9 of diamonds might be thinking about making a move if another diamond comes out.
Can I show my cards?
It's the only thing I can think of that would keep you in
I'll
there.
believe you.
3 folds.
You put him to the side.
Headley.
And he did make the call.
Oh, I'll tell you.
And
Bam.
there's another diamond.
Nine check.
Now, is he up to something?
Vivek bets 30. Pretty small bet. 120 in the pot. Elijah cutting out some raising chips here.
9
Makes it
raise,
100.
Five folds.
Vivek not going anywhere, of course, with trips. And the ace of hearts on the river. Bad news for Elijah, because he's probably pretending to have ace 9 of diamonds.
I don't think there's any amount he's going to bet here that's going to get a fold.
No, he bets 180. And I think Vivek is definitely going to call here. He may raise.
You got to like the heart, though.
Yeah. Tough spot. I mean, it feels like
I call.
he does call, and he's going to.
I have an 8.
Very nice.
Vivek didn't like that check raise on the turn, that's for sure, but tough to
Got
lay
it.
down trips.
Yeah, well played by both of them.
You know, I really kept playing that.
I'm liking this Elijah kid.
Yeah, he came up with a story and stuck to it.
No, we're putting them right into
Guess you get to place more.
Have red. Have red.
Production prices in 8, 1,000 dollars. Yeah. Yeah, I'll slow it down. Big week one,
So it is.
yeah. 4
Right, you have hair.
I do.
Actually, I'm missing a lot on the sides.
Missing the bottom.
6 folds. 7 falls. 8 falls.
You thought I was bald?
No,
No.
I
9
just
folds.
hadn't seen your hair.
Did we just turn into a limp fest?
1 raise.
Looked like it until Nick raises it to 20 with Jack 10 suited.
That's more like it. Here in Texas, you don't limp.
$3.
Dev making the call. I thought that would mean everybody else would call, but looks like it's going to fold around here to Bryce, who just joined us.
2 flop.
3 players to the flop. And Nick flopping an open-ender after raising pre-flop.
40.
Sir.
3 cents. $40 to go.
I fold.
Fold and you own the 20. 8 folds. And let's see. Flop. Eight.
Lots of 8, 9s, and
I
diamonds.
play ace high. I like it.
One more Dev.
Nick.
Six on button.
How you doing?
Pretty good. How about you?
Doing well. Doing well, thank you.
It's so hot outside.
Yeah.
It hasn't been that humid. I'm just thinking, this it can't get. It can feel worse.
I mean, it's up there right now.
100 degrees every day for a while.
Yeah.
No rain in sight.
60 go Dev.
Yeah. I would love it.
Sorry.
Yeah, I think everyone would.
3 folds.
Oh,
Joined now by
25? I
big
don't
blind
think so.
Bryce in the 8
That's a high
seats.
roller.
8 folds.
AQ opened this one up to 25 with 7-5 of spades, and Bryce is coming along with 9-10.
Ace to 90.
Elijah with a big hand here, ace queen, so he's going to repop it.
1
90.
folds.
Bryce has played in a few of our 1-3 streams. He doesn't like to fold. He's going to get in there with 9-10 off. He'll be heads up to the flop.
Okay.
Flop's top pair, but Elijah's got nut flush draw. Might see some fireworks here.
Eight checks.
Bryce checks it over to Elijah. Elijah cutting out a bet here.
I'm wired. Thanks to this coffee.
150 to go.
Okay.
Bryce going nowhere.
Yeah, sunglasses and some sunscreen.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, sunscreen, yeah. You gotta check for those moles too, you never know.
Bryce from Katy, Texas, a contractor, but it looks like he's spent a significant amount of time playing poker. He is not
You gotta
scared.
get a,
Can I have a coffee
No, sir.
with extra cream, extra sugar?
Would you like hazelnut, vanilla, or half and half?
I guess vanilla.
Okay.
and if you have any room temperature water, I'd like some of that.
Yes.
Thank you.
Eight checks.
250.
No, that's 2 250.
Wow.
8 calls.
Elijah betting 250 gets insta called by Bryce.
Definitely sitting there in check call mode.
Checks are high.
He had no plans of going anywhere.
Wish I was.
$1,000 pot already here, going into the river. Now 1-3 live stream.
I just screwed over guys.
Standard stuff.
And the
Boom.
queen of clubs.
Ouch.
Gonna make it tough for Elijah to extract any more chips out of Bryce, but he's definitely gonna win this pot. Oh, and Bryce
And he's all in.
bluffing the club. He's gonna get the bad news.
I'll call.
Call. Showdown.
Elijah doubling up through Bryce.
Welcome to the game. Interesting line that he took. I don't see any other result. This was going to get all in any way they played it.
248.
Bryce wasn't in any mood to fold his 9,
I
and
had him the whole way.
Elijah was sitting too good with that flush draw.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
Yeah. I figured you knew you weren't worried about it because you knew he was going to be betting.
Oh, you beat him on the river, though.
Yeah, 248.
Tough spot there when the club comes. I think that's pretty much your only move if you're Bryce. Just hope the other guy doesn't have it. Well, in this case, that's what he was waiting for.
Yeah, right into the teeth of the monster.
Bryce is going to call either way.
I could have shot that big, might have folded.
Your only chance of winning at that point is to fire.
Yeah, post closing.
Flop, turn,
Chim chim all.
like whenever.
Chim for you.
Jam, all in flop.
With my hand, of course. What are you talking about? If I put you on ace king, ace queen, of course I'm gonna jam. I mean, I literally just called just to test my luck, honestly. I'm just seeing what was gonna happen. It's funny that you rivered it though. That was the funny part.
It happens all the time.
Can I bet this spin?
Shut on the button for 6.
You got the shades.
It is, see? It's blinding.
Straddle is on. Vivek with King Jack, raising it up to 20.
Great, now we can see.
Oh, Kevin with the pocket rockets,
6 versus the 16.
making it 60 to go.
8 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold.
No, I expect a rebate for building this pot. Welcome.
That's the end of that.
This? No. Okay.
2 folds. 5 calls.
I'm gonna move this over here. Okay?
Reluctantly.
I'm gonna.
Thanks.
Be careful about this, yeah.
Vivek's coming along.
Yep. Thank you.
No help on the flop. I think this is going to be a small pot.
Thank you. And I guess I'll just settle everything. Well, I know as far
Oh, I'll get you before.
as. Yeah.
Thank you, dear.
Not slow playing this one.
And you got my tab open there.
Unfortunately, he doesn't have a customer.
Thank you. As are you.
Yeah, a couple of hearts on board. You kind of want to make the draws pay to get there, but Vivek doesn't have a draw in this case.
Can I get a table?
Yeah, it wouldn't have been the right move to slow play, but that's the only way he was going to get any money in that pot.
Yeah.
I don't want to do it myself because I might knock somebody.
But a small win with aces is much better than a big loss with aces.
Yeah.
That is true.
You been playing much lately, Nick?
Not a whole lot.
Elijah getting some love in the chat. Got some fans there. Welcome if you're watching us live and chatting. Be sure to say hi.
Hey, works fantastic.
Hit that like button. Give us
It's
a
always great poker game.
subscribe. It really helps us out with the algorithm.
You been doing any tournaments or mostly just cash?
Both.
Mix and both. Mainly just cash right now, but
5
playing
folds.
a couple daily tournaments at
Six folds.
different places.
Okay.
7 times, 8 folds. 9 times,
Elijah with pocket fours this time.
3 folds. 4 checks. Separations.
Limps around. We got 5 players seeing the flop. 4's in the lead currently.
Check.
7 checks. 9 checks.
Nick with the queen. Flops middle pair.
3 folds. 4 folds.
He's going to bet out.
7 folds.
With 5 players in the hand, surprising that there isn't
9
nobody
folds.
really connected other than Nick. Elijah's going to come along with his 4s.
Can't feel too comfortable with the 4s when you have 5 people playing, but that's not stopping Elijah.
No, for 15 bucks you can
35.
set mine or see if another heart comes, maybe make another move like you did earlier. Or maybe he thinks his 4s are good.
And if they're not, he's got other ways to win this pot.
For sure. You can't be too confident with a middle pair and a 7 kicker either.
Lunge.
But he's not going to win by checking. Not this time.
1 times.
Nick will take down this one.
Acceptable. Decent, acceptable. All right, my turn, Brandon. My turn. I'm getting bored over here. Come on, man.
We don't want you bored, that's for sure.
I know. I'll start saying stuff.
Me stuff?
Oh, then we do want you to
No,
be more
no.
Nice stuff. Okay.
Just like
interesting stuff, I bet.
yeah,
As long as it's nice.
facts, fun facts.
Fun facts.
Take some fun facts anyways.
7 raising 15. 8
Did you know that the human head weighs 8 pounds? Remember that?
PBS Mike with pocket 9s.
Wasn't that a movie with Will Smith
Opening
where
with
they talked
15.
about that?
Oh,
Or
it
I
was,
think about a lot of things.
what's his name? Jerry Maguire.
3 raises.
Dr.
The little
Dad's
boy.
got something
Did
she
you
can
know that
battle
the human
with.
head weighs 8
4
pounds?
and 5 folds.
Making it 65 to go.
That's not what you got upstairs, I guess.
7 times, 8 folds.
Bryce gets out of the way. Will be heads up to the flop. No help to Dev. 9's still in the lead for Mike.
Stupid 75.
I got an under pair.
7 folds.
Yeah, 7 deuce.
Dev
I
bets out
wish.
and takes it.
But even if I did, I wouldn't show y'all, because what for?
Like
Yeah.
you add on.
Exactly.
On my button.
Because y'all don't want to
On
play
your button.
games.
Yeah, if you want to bring me 4 in red on my button, that'd be
Don't you think we
fine.
should play a game? Any game? I don't know. I said any. I'm open to
He's
any.
gonna add on the next hand.
4 in red, next hand. What?
Next hand, not this
know, do you?
Yeah, that's correct.
Pineapple.
What's that?
Dev trying to make things interesting here, asking if anybody wants to do a knit game or a 7 deuce game or something like that. That's always fun.
7-2 would sure add to things.
Nobody spreads that game.
Dr. Dev is a very popular local player.
I figured Houston would all play it.
Heard a lot of people talking about her and how she's a pretty exciting, fun player.
Definitely nice to have local players on the stream. Always nice to see ladies at a poker table. It's helps with viewership and also just
6 folds.
more pleasant to be around than these cranky old dudes.
8 folds.
I have to agree.
Ah, and I'm gonna go
Came early. so I
AQ opening this one up, King Queen suited, putting pressure
Before
on
the
Dr.
game.
Dev.
Let's
is
see,
me
you wanna see if
looking
you had
happy.
your beat?
Coffee.
I know I had you beat.
It's pretty good, actually.
I know I had you beat. No, I'm not going to do it.
It's potent.
Yeah, of course I had you beat.
It'll do the trick.
Love some coffee.
Of course I had you beat. I had you crushed.
Thank you, Joe.
Unless the clubs
You don't know
come.
what the flop was gonna be.
Unless the clubs
Basically,
come,
we're even.
then I'm in
kings,
big
you
trouble.
know.
That was a misclick.
I
I
have a
didn't mean to
two,
bet
you have
30.
it. Whatever.
No. Better than that. Yeah, misclick. I might make it 20. At least we went on to a flop. And then it would have been a king high flop. And then we got
One of the best lines
Think so?
so far tonight.
Is that how it went in your head?
Unless,
Oh, man, I
unless
like
it
how
was
things go.
like
Throwing a single
king
oversized chip
seven,
and
then I'm in
Anthony's
trouble.
that's the tournament.
world.
Then I'm
Cash
in
game.
trouble.
It becomes a tip once they
King
figure out the
seven
click.
comes off.
That's what I'm saying. I said,
I'm
show me a
drunk
king.
dead.
We're basically, we're
Seems
even.
like
That's all
there's
that
more
means.
lines
Yeah.
tonight.
King queen
And no, I don't think there is, but it just seems like it
It's
for
so
some reason.
pretty, you know what I mean?
What were you going to say?
King, queen.
Yes,
Like a
baby.
happy couple.
I just a little bit of it. Yeah, I saw myself turning around and eating.
Rice
That's when I
raising it
decided
up,
I wanted
9-6 suited.
before I got on camera.
Small blind, opening it up.
Really good food.
Okay, no more bad cards.
I'm addicted to those crab cakes.
What for you?
Can I get some
You
coffee?
accept, I heard you accept bribery. That's not true?
Oh,
That's what
yes.
they told me. Yeah, this,
Half an hour.
this
Three
guy.
players coming into the flop
Pretending to
here.
be busy. Right,
Nick in the
Brandon?
lead with ace 10,
Bribery,
Vic
Brandon.
with little suited
Well, I'm
7-5.
just paranoid about,
Bribery, Brandon.
because I had several of them, just having one, I'm afraid, you know, because I mess around and take it out of view, and I'm not hiding it, you know, not meaning to, but I already got my hands slapped twice.
Everybody connects.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Rice with the flush draw. Nick in the lead with top pair.
Juicy.
When they're close, it's not too bad. I have red-green color blindness, so a lot of times somebody over there will throw out
Kind of close.
3 chips, and I think it's 3 raises. No, so I call them, I put out 15.
Then it gets out of the way with bottom pair.
I don't
He heads
see
up to the
that, so
turn.
I have to be careful about that aspect. That's why I
You in
usually
the
ask how much
commentary
is it.
booth. Hey. So many,
Then you get paid.
it's like sound effects. So you don't talk much with the sound effects.
The sound effects are good.
Yeah, definitely.
They said,
Rice
you know,
is
it's
not
better
gonna
for the
improve
game
on
when
this one.
People speak, and I sit down, and I'm
Yeah,
not,
I'll end it right here.
and then nobody's saying a word.
So, y'all like poker.
Yeah,
As do I.
Nice little pickup for Nick.
I should have jammed on the turn.
Every pot is a good pot.
Do you have to call it off, though? That's the question. Do you have to call it off?
Oh,
With ace of clubs and 2 orders,
it's a good
you almost
question.
have to call it off if you feel like they have 1 pair, right? On the turn,
Which hand?
that hand. No,
Just
that-
agree
that
with
other
him. This
hand.
is Anthony's world. Just say
Yeah,
yes, yes, yes,
this,
yes,
you're
yes.
just living in
Yes,
it.
yes, 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 yes.
You're
Yes,
just
that's what I was thinking.
You're just visiting.
Yes, yes, yes. I concur. Yes, yes, yes.
I'm only visiting this planet.
No, no, no.
Somebody sees me on the stream, I'm in trouble.
Yes, dear. That's why I don't give you your phone. So when someone sees you, then you know you're in trouble. You can't do anything about it until you know. That's why they lock up our phone.
Negative Ghost Rider, the pattern is full.
Ace queen, raise it up, ace 7.
It's mandatory now.
Isn't your coffee good?
Yeah, it's not bad.
It's like super good.
Those of you following along in the chat will know that Connie
I like 2 or 3 cups.
just offered a root beer float, and I didn't think she'd actually bring it out, but now I have a root beer float, so lucky me.
Perks of the job. Connie is amazing.
She is the
Sticky,
best.
sticky. Not a believer.
King comes out.
9 checks. 4 bets 60.
That's not stopping ace queen.
Not this time.
Looks like we're doing advertising for Ray-Ban here. There's like 3 of us wearing like
Yeah.
They're good sunglasses.
we're wearing like the OG like.
I think the
pairs,
AQ
too.
is actually his
That's the
initials.
OG.
AQ.
That's the
Okay.
You're wearing the new age one, for sure.
Yep.
Should give me a pair.
Good plan.
That's Anthony.
Yours is like a hybrid between. Yours are like a hybrid between. Like
Yeah, that
this
kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
shape and that shape.
Nine,
Check.
4 taps.
Wow.
Kings and eights. Gonna be good enough
Take care of that.
for Elijah to take another pot.
Yeah.
That is a pretty big gaudy ring sitting there. I wonder what that is.
All ripped out. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're supposed to bet there.
The
You're
only ones
supposed to
that
value bet
survive are
there.
the.
I mean,
cheap ones,
I
right?
was-
All the
Obviously
good
want
ones
something
are-
substantial.
They're like, well, here's this one, Dad.
No shot I can do that right
If I can't be 2 pair, there's no reason to barrel again.
No, of course.
Probably spent all the money on that hat.
No, if you're sitting over there.
Blind dog.
King 8 off under the.
Nah, that's king eight suited.
So is root beer float getting
Oh,
added
was
to the
it?
menu now?
That's
I don't
how
know,
tired
but
that's how tired
I hope not, because I'm trying to lose weight.
Good hand.
Connie does not help in that regard.
I know, she's got another fancy dessert every day, it seems like.
I would do the same exact thing, and then I complain when other
She
people
made
do
a
it.
mango cheesecake the other day that was to die for. Oh my God.
Top pair, then top.
So 4.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm raising the
8
turn.
folds.
I thought about it.
Yeah.
Second, but
You would have saved us like at least 45 seconds of my life, and I'm old, so
That's more than a
those
commercial
seconds
time.
are precious.
Limps around a Nick in the small blind. He's got ace-jack suited. And he
couldn't
just
let me
calls
play.
also. Oh no, he raised to 25, sorry. So I'll throw 1 chip in there.
3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds. 9 folds.
AQ coming along, suited connector, and Vivek with queen 10 suited. 3 players to the flop.
Sometimes I'll wear this shirt or shirts of other clubs that don't exist any longer.
Right. They're
And-
vintage.
Yeah,
Open
well,
ender now
I'll go
for
over some and I
Vivek.
go, why are you wearing that shirt? I go,
Nick gets a pair of
I
jacks.
said, it's, if I was wearing a pterodactyl on this shirt, which is extinct, this is extinct. Why do you care?
Yeah.
And they go, well, because man,
Vintage.
that club is closed down.
yeah, well, they have
Doesn't
an Austin
exist.
presence, but yeah, they haven't been in Houston for well over a year, maybe a
I
year.
was gonna say, because I was seeing it.
Say what?
I'll be able to sell this jacket someday.
Yeah,
Nick
yeah.
bets 25. Vivek coming in
It's
here
just so
with
funny,
his
people
open
tell me we're
ender,
proud
and he
of-
connects.
I'm gonna
On
go
the
play
turn,
that,
makes Broadway.
that,
2 pairs now for
I think it's
Nick.
like a 500K
see some
guarantee
fireworks
that they're
here.
doing at the lodge.
Uh-huh.
Like, during August.
Check, check. Wow. Vivek setting the trap.
That's not a bad price point.
Crazy, 500K guarantee. First place gets like 200K. Insane.
Well, it depends what it is, because that's 40%. It won't. they won't
130 in
pay
the
for
pot.
it.
It's like.
It's gotta be a
like
big
whole
overlay.
week. Yeah,
That's
it's going
80.
for a whole
It's got to
week.
be like $1 million.
It's going for it. It might be $1 million. It might be $1 million. I might be
Yeah,
wrong.
an overlay. And what I'm saying is that
What's
there's so many
Vivek
people
thinking?
out there that it goes.
How much
way
can I
above.
raise and get this guy to call me?
That's gonna be a epic.
That's what I would be thinking.
If there's ever a time to run good, it's that time.
Yeah, they have a monster stack every month.
Well, I mean,
At the lodge?
they have a 300,
The answer is
100K
200.
guarantee that overlaid like the 200K the last time they ran
Gets the
it.
call.
Right now, yeah.
Beautifully played.
Lamb lies down on Broadway.
Nice job. Yeah, I think he could actually got a little bit more on that
Played
one.
that well.
How much are you betting there,
Shades
Mike?
make you play better.
Oh, yeah.
Your name?
You know, I think that's a beautiful spot for maybe an
Brandon,
overbet.
You lost the memo.
couldn't put it
Especially
in.
in Texas with so many non-believers.
Me, I know
Oh,
how-
That 2 pair might have got a nice payoff.
Broadway straight against him.
What's the number? There's about 200 in the pot there. I think there's
You
211 in the
upset
pot
though.
after the $80 bet. What do you think is a good number?
I'm going now here.
Well, I don't know why you couldn't go 250.
Yeah, anything above an
250?
eight right there.
Get a
No
little,
freebies.
little more value out of
Oh
it?
my goodness.
It's going to be hard for Nick to fold 2 pair there.
I mean,
Yeah.
if you ask,
Here on my own.
I mean, I
Maybe
just
you only
think
put him on 1 pair.
200.
Bet
is
sizing
fine.
is definitely something I need to work on in my game. I never know how much to bet.
Thank God the ace didn't come on.
Well, when you're at a table that's being sticky, you can increase that amount,
I suppose, yeah.
even with your value bets. And if you can balance out those
Like a
ranges,
tournament. I'm in there now.
make sure that you're doing it both for value and as a bluff.
Finally raises 15. 7 points.
AQ with ace king.
Couple of ace kings here. AQ made it 25. Vivek 3-bets to 50.
8
Bryce gets in there with the suited disconnector. Elijah with ace 8 suited. Almost all the aces out there. Tough spot with ace 8. You got a raise and a re-raise and a call. Easy fold if it's not suited.
9 folds.
Easy fold for Elijah, even suited.
1 fold. Three folds.
Indeed.
AQ with the
Someone has to go
AK.
first, you know, I get shy.
4-betting.
175.
Hey, that's the best position.
Makes it
Nice spot.
175.
Nice spot for the 9-7. 40% equity.
Cool.
Easy from our chair.
See?
This makes poker easy.
Oh boy.
Bryce just jams it all in there. It's like you can see.
All in for 5 points. 170. Oh no, it's 175 exact.
Bryce is all in for less than the 4-bet.
Yeah, I kind of want to be in there.
He has side pot
Everything
here.
else is going to be a side pot. Guys.
It's like a pillow pre-flop. You
Ace
just
kings.
8 is all in production.
Bryce flopping a 9.
4 check. 5 check.
Check, check on the side. AQ with the ace of diamonds. Turns a draw. Free rolling against Vivek. But it's Vivek that's going to bet
105.
$1.05.
4 balls.
Oh, and the 4th diamond gets her on the river.
Oh,
Heartbreaker for Bryce.
4 9 is all in.
Bryce was sitting beautiful there for a minute.
AQ trying to get that Texas value you're talking about. Jams it all in with the nuts. About a pot-sized bet.
5 points.
It's a pretty sick river.
Man, you know, I flopped 2 pair and then it kept getting worse, and I was like,
I know you
did
had
me a
ace king.
freaking
Yeah.
favor. Oh,
Got rivered again.
That's what I did. I mumbled that. I said 4 flushed again.
Yeah, I'll be
Nice
right back.
sized pot
Promise.
there for AQ.
you promised, Brandon?
Hold on, Brandon.
1 hour? Okay. What do you know? It's Joe.
Never say no, Joe.
Evening, everybody.
AQ from
I think if you
Atlanta, Georgia, but
aces of kings
he's
that you're
been
gonna jam
staying
after
here for quite a while.
re-raise.
Doesn't want to leave.
Texting?
Not the king.
Nothing
of
wrong with
diamonds.
that.
No.
It's a nice thing
That
about
was
playing
sick
here at
river.
Champions
No, you
Club.
got
You
paid
never
off
have to
the
go
king
home.
of
Yeah,
diamonds.
of course.
We
Get
got
tired,
rooms.
go to your room.
We got rooms right
Queen of
upstairs.
diamonds.
Absolutely.
I had 2 pair
And for the month of June,
It is king.
play poker for 8 hours. You get a free
Yeah.
night.
And you get a jam.
Oh, that's
I would've
straight
jammed.
for us.
Poker
Yeah.
all day.
Yeah.
Stay for free.
Get them out of there.
I folded an ace too.
That wouldn't have happened on my watch.
Elijah, the big winner so far.
I don't keep
549.
going to the river card. I don't understand.
I'm down
What the hell is going on here? And showing our cards.
Sticky, sticky, sticky.
My goodness.
I know I'm sticky.
Out of the game
Not on
already.
my watch. Not on Joe's watch.
No, he
Unless
left.
you
This
just
will
went
end.
to
I know I'm
reload.
too sticky.
This shall
Oh,
end.
well, we dumped him by accident.
You had kind of an unlucky run there.
Oh, yeah.
Well, well.
Boo.
I like these no-brainers.
Boo,
5
Bryce.
calls, 7 and 9
Makes
fold.
poker easy.
Boo, is that boo for Bryce? Bryce, boo.
Yeah,
boo
the
for
game
calls.
Bryce.
today was awesome though. I really enjoyed it.
3 raises to
Yeah,
6.
it was fun.
Too much. I would have called the 2.
You're just
4
busy.
folds,
It's not too
5
much.
calls.
You're just busy.
I
Way
really
too
wanted
much.
to see the other one though, the one where Verlander had just
I want
came
to see what
back,
mattered
'cause
more
that was
to you,
his
playing
first
the
game
cards
back.
or
Free player.
stacking
Oh, was it?
chips?
Yeah,
Got
Their
all
best
the
was our
info I
best.
need.
yeah. Valdez was. That's why I wanted to go to that one too, but they weren't doing no giveaway.
Five checks.
The score was only 4-2 though, but it was a really good game. I heard.
Dev
It
flopping
was
the
a good
best of it
game.
here
I
with her
watched
jack
most of it on
9.
TV.
3 bets.
I was more
25.
defensive though.
5 folds.
More like a pitching
1
battle.
folds.
They both pitched really well.
Yeah,
One
yeah, they
K.
did.
What's up?
No, I was just saying 1K. Right, so you were dying?
Yeah,
1K?
1K.
Remember, every kiss begins with
1,000.
K. I saw that on a commercial.
I've heard that. I've heard that.
Thank you very much.
Engine room. Can I go on break? Can I smoke a cigarette? No?
No more rivers. Just letting everybody know. That.
Yeah.
No more
I just said
No
that
more
a minute
errors.
ago.
No more rivers.
I mean,
I have them up
They were
until the
booing
river.
Yeah, if you
after
jam
that.
there,
They were
I'm-
like, no
I'm
rivers.
calling anyway.
They were like, boo, Bryce. I was like, don't talk to him that way. You know?
They were booing me.
Yeah, everyone. I was like, don't
Who
do
was?
that.
Yeah.
They were.
Acting
Everyone.
No, when?
Everyone but me. You know?
When?
I mean,
5 6.
I'm used to the haters, so it's not a big deal.
Bryce back in the action.
Nothing new.
8 folds. 9 folds.
It's like high school all over.
1 folds.
Thrive on it. I
3
enjoy
call
it.
6.
Oh, I don't know.
Not at all. I haven't heard any of
Raise
them.
to 30.
Limps around to
He's a stern
AQ on the
putt.
button.
Oh, okay.
With the ace
That's what I
10,
heard just talking.
making it 30 to go.
That's the great thing about poker. You don't know what's true and what's not.
Yeah, I know.
5
Vivek coming in there with
That's
queen
your-
9.
it's
That's
your job
Marcel's
to
favorite hand.
do it.
Let's do it,
Sometimes
I guess.
announces with me here.
All right.
3 folds 30.
Dev coming along with ace 6. 3 players
3
in the flop.
players.
Trash panda.
Open ender for AQ.
5 checks.
Couple of 9s for Vivek.
4 bets. 40.
Checks around to AQ. He bets 40.
5 calls 40.
Let's see.
not junky enough.
Are they the same color? No, they're not.
Not junky
3
enough.
folds. Heads up.
Goofy foot.
Deuce, no help to Vivek.
5 checks.
The old
Pair and a gut shot.
cobblestone. Brick.
4 checks.
King is a scary card for Vivek, but he gets the check
Five
mark
checks.
with a pair of 9s.
That's your flush.
Four bets 80.
AQ putting the pressure on. That's about half the pot. And he's going to take it down.
Nice bet.
So you hit on that table.
Thank you very much.
Survive? Okay.
Don't have to give up just because you miss.
In fact, it's
Okay,
often
people.
not the right
We need
strategy.
a little conversation here for the
we
show.
should be
Strategy's not my
For
strong
the
point.
show.
Goodbye.
First is
Strategery.
big blind. 6 on the button. Action starts with the small blind.
Oh. Well, let me take a peek here.
Button straddle is on.
7 calls 6. 8 calls 6.
I felt like it was rushed.
Bryce waking up with ace jack suited. Just calls.
No rivers, no rivers, no rivers.
No river.
1 calls.
Surprisingly high number of
Sometimes in
limps.
your gameplay, like
We're
you
still
rely
getting
on
some
the
large
river.
pots though.
Yeah.
Oh, an AQ with the nuts.
And other weeks, you're like,
Just limps in too.
Yay. Don't
Here,
do it.
go.
I'll spoil it.
Vivek with a
already.
real hand. Ace queen off. Raising it up.
7 calls.
Makes it 30 to go, I think.
8 raises.
Oh, and
150.
Bryce with the
No flops. No
limp
flops.
raise.
1
Two,
fold.
it's fun. How
now
much?
you're catching on.
50?
3 bets to 150.
Like you said, no rivers, not no flops.
Bryce, how much action do you want?
3 folds.
All the action.
It pains
for
me to
me,
see the
though.
7-4 diamonds going to the
Oh
nut.
my God.
See, Dev can't believe it either. Why would you fold that?
5 calls.
Shit.
150.
I don't know if I want to play with you anymore.
PBS Mike coming in with queen 8 of clubs.
I'll let you know if you win. If you're-
I call.
Oh,
7 calls.
And we'll have 3 players.
Ooh, this is gonna be a good one.
Wow. With his tight folds earlier, this is a bit of a surprise.
Absolutely.
Holy shoot. I don't even know what to put you on after I watched you.
3 players.
Is that listed as his favorite hand?
No, but look at this flop for 7-4 of diamonds.
That's why you play it.
Mullen.
Bryce firing out. Connects with his ace.
Goes all in.
Vivek in the lead, though, with ace-queen. Tough to make this call with ace-queen, though. It's a big bet
I call.
from Bryce. Oh, and he does call.
Calls.
Nice job.
I'm out.
7 folds.
At best, I have the third best hand.
Yeah, I think he's got me beat.
Bryce told a believable story, but
There's the nuts making the nuts.
Too late. Gotta see
Ace
this.
queen is going to
Quick.
take the pot.
AQ's got to be kicking himself.
But 7-4 should have been there.
You're going to have to coach him.
I know, I'm a sicko.
I had to show you before you ran. You wouldn't believe me if I told
Nice
you.
job, Vivek. Bryce's story was believable, but Vivek just had too strong a
See,
hand.
smoking gets
Yeah.
you in trouble, sir. Look what you did.
Oh, so what you're saying is in position, I should have called the 175.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
Well, streaming poker lessons. This might be a new industry, a new growth industry.
29.
We'll be streaming poker lessons
In the metaverse,
with the lovely Dr. D.
they can just like kind of just sit on your head or look through your eye. I don't know. There's something there. Maybe.
730, 1 change.
Look at these stacks growing. Your typical 1-3 game.
Right? Just a standard $2,000 pot.
6 on the button. Thank you very much.
Oh, they're not allowed to put it up there? The stream? Or you guys don't watch it? You guys don't watch it while you play?
No.
Oh, no?
Oh no.
Oh, no, I've seen some people watch it while they play.
6 on the button.
Super common for, I mean, I guess it does happen, but for a room to
6 on the button, 8
feed the stream back.
Yeah, they do it.
Maybe if it's another part of the room.
Texas Smart House, yeah, they don't do it.
9 calls 6. 1 fold.
All they play.
3 folds. Thank you. 4 and 5 folds.
Check.
I think the only person I've played with here is him like that.
Oh, it's just you. Oh, it's 3 of us. Okay.
Limps around. 3 players to the flop.
Check my phone.
Trip 10s for Elijah.
8 checks.
Not much in there, but it's about to get a little bigger.
9 bets cap.
Oh.
7 folds.
Cigarettes.
This is just a friendly.
He's going to take it down right there.
Bryce gives up on his gut shot.
That was so sick.
If I didn't
7-4
call you, I don't think
diamonds
you
I
would
had.
believe me.
Oh, you went to go.
I had 7-4 diamonds. What a raise.
You would have had a straight. On
Oh,
that,
you went
on
to
that
straight.
hand. Yeah.
Oh, and then I have a straight flush draw on the turn, too, because it was 3 diamonds on the turn.
What hand are you talking about?
Starting to
The one where
realize.
The one where he had
we all
ace.
limped, he bet
Kicking
30, and
himself.
then he made it
Just-
175?
He just went with ace queen. Before he walked off, he had 7-4, and he.
Oh,
7-4 diamonds.
And I was like, "Don't fold that. You're so tight." And then,
And of course.
of course, I was right.
Dr.
course.
Dev, your poker
Listen to
student
me.
or what?
Some people just know the value of a big hand like that.
No, I'll pass that one.
You know.
I mean, I'm a
I
donkey.
mean,
Don't break our phones now.
I mean, they were suited, you know.
5.
Yeah, they were suited. They were
They
suited.
were formal,
Yeah.
decent.
6 calls 3. 7 calls 3.
ED.
8 calls 3.
Ev?
9 raises to 25.
PV.
One
Value.
Elijah raising it up. Ace-6 suited. Makes it 25 to go.
7 calls 25. 8 folds.
Nick and Mike coming in. Couple of 10s and a suited connector, respectively. 3 players to the
I
flop.
wanted to play the hand so bad.
Elijah flopping the ace. Mike making a pair and a gut shot.
He's like a, yeah.
9 bets
Need
55.
another buy-in.
What did everybody have that hand anyway? Like tens?
Uh-huh.
I had suited aces.
What did you had ace queen?
No, meaning what did he have that he
One calls
three
55.
bet?
I don't remember.
What did he have that he three bet 175 when you made it 30 on the button when everybody limped?
He made it 150 with ace jack.
One ace jack.
55?
Ace jack.
Ace jack?
Yeah.
And what did you have pocket tens?
Ace king.
Ace queen. Ace jack.
Both players making the call here.
Even on the flop, you would have been
Oh
open-ended.
yeah.
Oh, and the ace of hearts
With back draws?
gives Mike a
That's
straight
all I
flush
need. There's one
draw.
As soon as I saw the flop, I was like,
But Elijah with trips now.
I was like, never mind, go, go, go.
One little
I was like,
diamond
come,
for
come. And I
hope.
was like, wait a minute, no.
130.
9 bets 130.
Elijah leading out for 130. Nick's probably gonna have to let this one go now. Although
he three-betting?
your opponents are less likely to have an
150
ace
ace
when there's
jack.
two on the board.
Yes, he's
If they didn't believe him on the flop, you
Huh?
might not believe him here.
Yeah,
He
he's
just wanted to
outside.
make sure he won.
Tough in a multi-way pot
Uh-huh,
though.
yeah.
If your head's up, might think your tens are good.
I think he was expecting
Got Mike behind you.
ace queen.
Probably just let him go.
Yeah.
One folds.
I guess true, button
Well,
raise.
Mike's got a pretty little hand.
He didn't have to make it that
PBS Mike.
Counting it out. Doesn't love it. He's gonna make the call.
130.
He's got to know right where he's at. He's just hoping he's got some implied odds if he should happen to hit.
And it's a full house for Elijah. He's not going to be able to get any value on this river.
$250. 9 bets 250.
I'm 1K behind.
1,000 behind for seat 8.
I call.
Seat 7
Good hand.
calls.
Very surprising call there by Mike.
I did not see that coming.
Deuces.
Elijah extracting the maximum out of there, I think. Well played.
Wow. To rethink that hand, I'm not exactly sure how Mike could see a call there.
May need to cover it up if possible.
No, that was a
2 minutes.
pretty weird spot. I mean, I guess,
Yeah, I'll take some.
yeah, I don't know.
How many?
What do you put him on?
Maybe he thought he saw something there.
You'd only beat a pure bluff, really.
Was it getting dusty and growing cobwebs? Like,
Elijah's
Get
definitely
asthma
shown that
off
he's
those
capable
chips.
of a bluff, but that's all you can beat. Mike's brave enough to make
forgot
the
my
call.
in
Yeah.
Yeah. Be interesting to talk to him. He might have had a particular reason that we just don't know yet.
Please and thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, at least he gave me some back. Thanks.
Gentlemen, can you strike your cards, please?
Yes, sir.
That's just a raise, right?
1,000.
Yeah, min raise.
What?
And
I'm
seat
trying to
four
do
raises
her
6,
philosophy.
5 folds.
She has a
7
philosophy.
and
Can't be
8 call
me.
6.
You fold 7-4. I would
Raise
never
to
have
40.
done that.
9 raises to 40. 1 folds.
What?
Elijah with another suited ace, making it 40 to go.
40 is the raise.
Couple of limpers behind him.
He's got to be a long-lost relative of yours. You're from completely different states and you think alike. On the
Sorry.
7-4.
One nickel
I'll take
40
it.
is the raise.
She seems to know what she's doing.
Oh, this is it too. My bad.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
That's okay.
Thank you
I
very
want
much.
to throw more away. I was thinking.
Sure.
3 players to this flop. Deb with a couple of 4s.
You're just throwing green chips because
Bryce with a
you just have
mystery
so
hand
many
right
over
now.
there. And you're just trying to
Elijah
cover
with
up.
suited ace.
You're like, oh, this is trash. This is pocket lint.
You think I'm just gonna be throwing
trash
green chips
this.
in the middle?
Can I get a receipt?
No, you.
I'll bring that right back for you.
Thank you. Are you leaving?
Yeah, we're switching shifts with someone else. I'll be back tomorrow.
She's gonna do as good as you do. Probably not. Maybe a little bit.
Well, if you give me the money first.
Bad flop for Dev.
80. 9 bets 80.
Checks around to Elijah. He's going to fire 80 into it.
3 folds.
Got shot straight draw, ace high.
Now the guessing game.
8 calls 80.
These cards are sitting on the reader, just not picking them up for some reason.
1 too many.
It's fun to guess what he has.
2 too many.
Somebody say like 7-5 of hearts. Oh, nope, I'm wrong. Proven wrong right on the turn.
Seven, 5 of diamonds would be nice.
That's true. 7-4 diamonds, even better.
9 checks.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's fine.
And the jack is a complete brick for Elijah. Bryce could have anything here. And with a scary card like that, why not make a bet?
Nine calls.
Elijah making the call with ace high.
I had it called.
Total non-believer.
What are you talking about?
I win.
Right.
Ace queen, ace of diamonds, queen of spades.
Bryce with ace queen high is going to take it down.
You're gonna win, so.
Value bluff.
I don't know, you call me with the bluff. I'm glad you said that. Needed information.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. I have all these issues.
Not only did I give you as much action as you could have possibly handled when I first sat down.
All right, you too.
Wasn't anything, because you're, a good guy or nothing.
I wasn't targeting you if that's what you think. Shit, I was playing my hand.
On the first hand,
Yeah, ace queen.
you were bluffing the whole way. You bluffed the entire way until
Well,
the
I
river.
mean, yeah.
And
had
I
the
bet
ace
it,
of-
I bet
bro,
it for you.
I had the back door flush draw. With the on
Guys, can we, I need active chip counts from both players.
Yeah, the turn, sure.
Who, these two?
on the
Yeah.
flop.
Gentlemen, if you can count your chip stacks down. Yes, seats 8 and 9.
I had
I have more than him.
I know.
Are we doing sleep?
you know what I mean?
Wait.
No.
On the flop. So that's why I was
We're not doing anything.
Pull that 6 back.
We're not talking, we're not entertaining.
I didn't, I thought he was
Yeah,
waiting too, my bad.
we're
5
doing,
calls,
we're
3.
doing well.
This is the fun side.
Yeah. Yeah.
7 calls 3.
And you know I'm 5 behind, right?
8 calls 3.
Just a cheap stuff.
25.
9 raises to 25.
Elijah raising this one up to 25.
1 calls 25. 3 folds.
Nick coming in,
4 calls 25. 5 folds.
as well as
7
AQ.
calls 25.
Mike.
8 calls 25.
We'll have 5 players to the flop. Texas heads up.
5 players. I did nothing. Four checks. What's the number? 7
6,
checks.
5, that's 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, I believe. If I'm correct.
Bryce, did you check?
Yep.
8 checks. 9 bets 105.
My son's match.
Elijah with his favorite bet, Buck 05.
Oh, fuck me.
4 raises to 300.
AQ raising it up to 300.
Oh, yeah.
Nice
Oh,
little
I'm
pot
sorry.
brewing here with some
We should start
mystery
playing
hands,
toys.
5-way action.
There we go.
This guy.
Oh, Bryce with
You said you had
7-4 diamonds has to let it go. Sad.
He says he has
Probably gonna be the
I'm
winner.
not bluffing. Just to let you
Got
know.
a long ways to go, but
Well, these guys have each other's outs.
Yes.
They don't have a shot. I anticipate the 5 of diamonds on the turn.
well, Champions has been known to have some players call out the entire board, so if you can do it, I'd be impressed.
Close enough.
4 check.
Good fold, Bryce. Even aces can't win every time.
Nine checks.
Well, it's going to be a chop unless somebody gets aggressive here on the river.
4 checks.
Check good.
9
Ace
checks.
jack.
Me too.
Chop it up, guys.
Good call.
Chop it up.
Yes.
Think about barrel on that turn, you might get off.
I'm not getting off of
No.
that. I'm happy you don't know.
Well, I do know, but then I don't know. Already made the
I'm
bet.
not scared. I ain't scared.
You ain't scared.
No.
No, I didn't. Corona?
That's me.
I need your active check down again.
To the
Yeah,
Victor.
after winning the hand.
Again?
Yes, please.
Eddie Bat said no to a root beer float. That's just not right.
That's why I got it. And it was delicious.
Well, some automated system y'all were talking about.
Well,
Yes, sir.
maybe there's
6 on the
less
button.
total chips than
Do you think you okay?
Oh.
than they have in the system.
No,
So
somebody started with. Yeah, I guess you're right.
there are things can create a variance.
with the straddle on the button.
Rush. 4 calls 6. 5 folds. 7 calls 6. 8 folds.
We got 5 in red, but make
7 is 500.
I guess 480 in red and 20 in
I
white.
think it's 18 and
Yeah,
some
480 in
change.
red.
Or this too, so
Hey,
like roughly almost 19.
what's going on?
Do they still need to see it or?
Yeah, just keep going, buddy. Yeah, don't worry about it. Just keep going.
Keep playing?
Yes.
Okay.
You got like 1915. That's my count. 1915. 4 checks.
I got you, right?
Plus over
Yes,
the
you
top
got
race.
3 players.
3 players limping into this one.
4 checks.
Swing and a miss.
7 bets 15.
PBS Mike going to take a stab at it.
3 folds. 4 calls 15.
Just the two of us.
4 checks.
I think
And Mike's going to take it,
that's not the card I wanted.
fire a
to see.
second barrel and take the
and
pot
4
down.
folds.
Long time ago.
Thank you very much. 6 on the button.
That wasn't the turn card I wanted to see.
If you guys are liking what you're seeing here, we're doing this 1-3 no limit hold'em game every Wednesday. If you're interested in being part of the champion stream, just come on in and play. We're inviting new players every week.
Read
Thank you,
switch.
Brandon. Is
And
Brandon
then
with
watch
the,
the stream later and be like, dang
O or
it,
D?
should have had that one. Or would it have made a difference?
Thank you.
Mike and I both play a lot of 1-3 here.
5 raises to 50.
I don't go
Guess I better see what I have.
1,500 big blinds deep, though.
Yeah. I'd have to win a couple of pots. Ooh, PBS Mike with a good hand here. With Vivek with a slightly better one.
Okay.
King.
My money's on the kings.
Trying to have a field day with my
Yeah, I don't know
button.
if I like it.
We'll see if your
Disrespect my
7-4
button.
magic holds up here.
I'll
Dev's
avenge
looking
you.
to 3-bet here with her ace-queen.
Three raises
Makes it
to
130.
4 folds.
It's probably going to squeeze that 7-4 out.
That'll teach y'all. Let's see if it works. Are they looking at me?
5 calls, 130.
Vivek only
7
calls.
folds.
That was a good chance for Mike to get in there cheap.
8 folded.
130.
Terrible laydown. Bryce isn't afraid though. Gets in there with the 8-6. All hearts. Vivek with the king of hearts. Bryce with the gut shot and the 8 of hearts.
That's 150.
Lead out.
8 folds.
And I think he's going to take this pot right here.
Dr. Deb looking like a non-believer.
Wow, she makes a raise here. 350 now. 3-bet pre-flop.
5 goes all in.
And
messing
Vivek is
around.
not believing this one. All in. 1650 in the pot now. Dev with her hand in the cookie jar.
I like the play, just the timing. Walked right into it.
Good
Yeah.
hand.
Well, yeah, you know Vivek's got a big hand. You just got to hope he doesn't have a big heart. And maybe you can make that move and win the pot. But King of Hearts is big enough.
Raise, not good hands.
6 on the button.
I don't know what he had.
Kinda.
You did?
I'm guessing he had it, but not the nut. Maybe not the
Actually,
third
so I
nut.
put the small line. 7 calls 6.
6
8
on the
folds.
button.
Nine folds. 1 folds. 3 calls 6.
AQ with the suited ace
4 calls
coming
6.
in there.
5 checks.
Limps around. 4 players to the flop.
4 players.
AQ connects. Top pair. Mike making middle pair. And Mike bets
7
out.
bets 15. 3 folds. 4 calls. 5 folds.
Heads up now.
Heads up.
Picking up some outs.
Turns a diamond draw, and he's going to
35.
continue.
4 calls.
AQ coming along. A board pair now. AQ probably worried about his kicker. Mike might be able to steal this if he continues.
7 checks.
I got kicker problems.
Oh, he checks it.
I got kicker problems.
Your kicker doesn't matter.
And AQ indeed worried about his
thought I had
kicker, but
kicker
taking the whole
problems.
pot.
Yeah, played with AQ a little bit.
I had 2
I'm
hearts.
pretty sure he was just in check call mode right there. He might not have liked it, but he was probably just going to try to keep the pot small.
Regardless, I mean, I'm
Check
not going to
and
put
call
you
it any
on
bet.
diamonds.
Yeah, if Mike fires a full barrel there, it's got to be a
No,
pretty
I'm saying
significant
if the
bet.
diamond came on the river and you bet at it,
I like
I'm not
that
going to put
idea.
you on diamonds anyway.
They always do that. Or is
Always do what?
I thought they had, my bad. Never mind.
Bryce, that's your correct.
Whoa.
Action starts with the small blind. 8 calls 6.
Big blind Bryce limping in there with 7 deuce. Elijah with 2 sevens.
Here's 25.
9 raises to 25.
Makes it a quarter.
1 folds.
All the
3
sevens
calls
out.
25. 4 folds. 5 calls 25. 7 calls. 8 calls. 5 players.
5 players to the flop. Elijah 7 still in the
8
lead,
bet
but Bryce
75.
fires right out. They may not be playing the 7 deuce game, but Bryce is.
That would make it more interesting. I like this bet here. It's pretty hard for someone to continue if they didn't connect in some way that board. And
Always
75.
7-4
3
values.
folds.
Forever. We're never allowed
Never
to.
again.
he's really
never
not
allowed
risking
to
a whole
fold.
lot. If he fires out and everybody sticks around, then
Right.
he doesn't have to put any more
Should
in.
be in agreement.
Right?
Stick that in the range somewhere. Take the other ones out.
5 folds.
May not be real positive EV in Texas to be trying to get 4 people to fold, but
But if you're going to do it, you want to put out a big bet like that.
Thank you very much.
Yes, sir.
And Elijah takes it down.
Six on the button.
Oh, never mind. She put it right here. Never mind. It's all good.
Action starts with the small blind.
I'll see you.
9 calls 6. 1 folds. 3 folds.
AQ with queen or king
4
jack
raises
rather
to 30.
raises up to 30.
5 folds.
Mike in the straddle. 9-10 on the
7 calls,
button. He's
30.
going to make the call.
8 calls 30.
Bryce with ace jack coming in. Making it cheap for Elijah to stick around, but he's going to get rid of that 8-6. 3 players to the flop. Bryce in the lead at the
3
moment.
players.
AQ flopping top pair.
4 bets 40.
That's
Hopefully
40
they got
into
my
it.
ring on camera.
7 folds.
Just put it on when you're thinking. When
No,
you're
she
thinking.
did.
Should I be evil?
Right. No, I don't want to wear it because, like, since it's fake,
Thank
it
you very
get
much.
really
Appreciate
dirty
it.
real quick. Real easy, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Plus it'll like blind us 'cause it's so bright. Yeah.
So, yeah, right. I wish.
So diamondy.
I wish.
What is that from?
Game last night.
Dev, you have the big blind.
Huh?
What is that from?
I went to the game. They're giving out free championship rings.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought that was like a WSOP circuit ring
No, this is the Astros
that
ring.
you were showing off.
Well, there's your answer. There
I
we
sat
go.
with the guy. I sat with the guy
baseball
this
ring.
week. He comes through a cash game, a
that's a good card
1-3,
protector.
and he puts down his circuit ring on the table.
Doesn't
I'm like,
he
all
really?
right,
Or a replica of it.
all right. Oh,
I guess
sorry.
he wanted everybody to know he won.
Apparently,
Right.
we all had to be scared.
AQ with suited 10-9
Right.
coming in for 20.
I like the way it looks,
7,
so
and 8.
You're like, why is it missing a dime?
more than good enough to open.
I gotta
That
show
was
all.
his
I like those
buy-in.
little connectors
That
like
was his
that.
buy-in.
I guess 9-10
I
is
gotta
not
show
really
all the
little
viewers
connectors.
out there that
That's
YouTube,
funny.
on YouTube that the
You get
Astros
that
are
on
lost.
eBay.
1 call 20. 3 folds. So
He heads up to the flop here. Nick ahead with King Jack for the moment.
Pretty fair fight.
1 check.
Not anymore.
EQ smashing the flop. Check, check, setting the trap.
1 check. 4 bets 20.
Scary looking board now. You might be trapping yourself. He only bets 20.
1 calls.
Fills up on the river.
1 checks.
What can he bet?
80 bucks in the pot. He's gonna
4 bets 85.
overbet the pot. 85 bucks. Nick going back over this in his mind. Check on the flop. But he did raise before the flop. Could easily have an ace here. But Nick's making the call.
85.
Yeah, check on the flop. Got AQ with a few extra chips there.
Well played.
Thank you very much.
Turn a $40 pot into a $240 pot. Just playing it the right way.
We're supposed to be taking
This
it
keeps
from-
up. He's going to stay here for another month.
Well, we hope so.
Definitely.
Super nice guy.
Trying to keep these from sliding. See, they come this way. So. And if I put
6
this
on the
here,
button again.
Maybe that won't happen.
Basically a 1-3-6 game today.
Acting starts with the small thumb.
Does it now? Just kidding.
3 calls 6.
Yeah, I've seen him turn in. Well, everybody down here has seen him turn into a 1-3-6-15, and they go from there.
Right.
4 raises to 30.
AQ waking up with King Kong,
5 calls 30.
raising it up to 30 bucks, and Vivek instantly calls with 4-5 suited.
9 folds. 1 calls 30.
You start getting this deep, you're going to play some of those more
3 calls
marginal
30.
hands. Try to really flop with things like 5-7 offsuit.
5
Take a
players.
shot at stacking somebody with the kings or the aces.
Sure, and then that invites everybody else in, and that's what you want. You want multi-way action when you got hands like that. Couple of 8s on the flop. Dev smashing it with 9-8. First position. Look for a check raise here. AQ with the kings.
4 bets 75.
That's 75, basically a pot-sized bet. Or half the pot, rather, sorry.
1 folds.
Folds back around to Dev. She's got about 450 behind. Do you just jam it all in here, or do you call now and try to extract more value on later streets?
Well, it depends on your image. If you've been splashy and you think that people are going to believe that you're capable of just pure bluff here,
Wow,
Then
it was
you
just
jam
the
it.
perfect spot for you. This would be such a sick ball.
Looks like a drop
Well,
shot.
she does jam it.
And it doesn't exist on this.
This would be such a sick fold.
Look at the C, you can really see it on the C.
I might have to pay you off, but it's like such
It
a
almost
spot
looks
for
like
you
it
to
was
have an 8.
printed twice and one time was just shifted to the left of it.
Oh, the off shot.
Or the second best throwing hand you could have.
The main one. Or, I'm sorry, the non-off shot.
Yeah, this is what I have most.
an
I just noticed.
diamonds are going to make it a tough decision for him.
No
She
back
very
door
well could be
diamonds either.
semi-bluffing
Doesn't
with
mean
the flush draw.
I've got to occupy my mind at some point.
225.
Right.
3, 4,
Find
5,
something else.
6. 675, and I have to call more than fucking. Oh, this is so brutal. You have an 8. Sorry guys, I have a huge hand. I mean, would you just be on diamonds and do that? You have to have an 8. Am I supposed to pay you off? Oh, flatting with 10s. Jacks. All right, I'm gonna pay you off.
Oh, he makes the call. Looking
Jack.
for a king here. Dev just looking to stay alive. And
Good
she
hand.
will double up.
I had to throw him for how much I had behind me.
451.
It's all his fault. I'm scared.
I his hand.
Did you?
Good hand.
That was a tough one there, but I think those diamonds pretty much made it where he had to
Try not
call.
hold it. I'm sorry.
If
What
she
is
had
it?
had 1,000 back or something, might
450?
make a difference. But for another 400,
What?
Okay.
and the possibility that she could be semi-bluffing or have hands like 10s,
You're
jacks,
Right.
it's a tough one. But I think he made the right call, even though you
Yeah,
can't be
you can
results
start
oriented. In
Kings.
this spot, it didn't work out.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, it sounded, I mean, I was listening
The
to him
problem
talk
with
through
kings in
things.
those
Sounded like he
positions
had the
is
exact right
how much
read
am I
and he came to the
supposed
same
to raise?
conclusion.
Yeah,
Sometimes
when
you
you
just
get a
have to pay
call.
it off there.
Yeah, especially with it.
Yeah,
board.
poker sucks sometimes.
I mean, you're only doing that. That would have been such a. I mean, I could have folded, but
I don't think he could have folded. He'd been kicking himself all
it's
night,
just a cooler.
at least until he saw the video.
Right, yeah, you've been thinking about that
Straddle.
all night, which might have been a
6
worse
under the gun, live 6 under
thing
the
for
gun.
him monetarily.
That's how people win.
Sometimes.
I mean, you have to call to 30.
8 folds.
I don't hate it. It's not like you're under the gun plus
1
1.
folds.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Let me get these other.
Dev on the button, wakes up to a little pocket pair. Folds around to her.
Calls, 4 folds. 5 calls, 6. Option.
She opts to just limp in. Making it a 3-way flop.
3 players.
Some people really believe this concept of a heater. Let's see. Oh, yep.
That's pretty hot. Flopping a set. PBS Mike
5 check.
with a gut shot and Vivek with an open ender though. We might see some action.
7 bets 20.
Oh.
I think Dev might have
What?
forgot what she had.
What is she doing?
Or this
Is that a
is
pump fake?
total Hollywood here, or she just forgot that she had 6s.
That's some high-level stuff there.
3 raises 60.
From a fold to a raise.
Dang it.
5
You owed me
calls,
money.
60.
Now look what I got.
Interesting spot here.
60.
60 total.
I mean, obviously Mike's just going to
7
call and
calls,
try to
60.
improve.
3 players.
Pair and an
check,
open ender
7
now for
checks.
Vivek. $200 in the pot.
It's a dangerous-looking board for her.
Right. You know they're drawing. You
bets,
got
200.
to make a big bet here, and she does. 200. She bets the pot. Vivek was hoping for a club there, so he'd have a 2-way draw. A pair of 3s he knows is no good. Got to make his straight. Good lay down.
Fold. 5 and 7 fold.
And Dev's going to take it down.
Nice bet. Made sure to price him out on that one.
Welcome back.
Yeah, your hands are not always going to hold up, but you want to make your opponents pay to see those draws.
Yeah, actually, you hope that they call
Wait,
in
sure.
that spot for the price you're giving them,
Sorry
but
about that.
Good players are not going to.
Yeah. 'Cause
I
have
need
little-
lots of
look at these
practice. I
little
would love to
tiny
get
hands.
some.
They're like little raptors.
Not unless there's a lot of
Who knows what they're capable of.
implied odds with the big stack behind, and that's not the situation there. So
These cards, thank you so much. 9 folds. 1 folds.
What is it, 3?
3 to call. 3 calls 3. 5 calls 3. I'll take cards 1, 2, please. 7 checks.
Itty bitty and crummy.
let's see how long this heater can go.
3 players.
She's in the lead again.
Way too big.
Middle pair with king 9.
3 bets 10.
Should be an easy one to take down. Nope, Vivek wants to play.
Folds.
Interesting spot to pick.
Heads up.
Small pot though, I guess 10 bucks you can take a look at anything.
5 checks.
And he takes the lead.
Three bets 50.
Tried, but it didn't. I think I need to turn my wrist or something.
5 calls 50.
Viv continues to bet.
Five checks.
She almost pulled the trigger
She
there.
almost did. She slows it down.
Pair tens.
Saved herself a little bit of money there. I don't think Vivek was going to fold unless it was a big bet there. He made his hand on the
Yeah.
turn.
Something like that.
Thank you very much.
Heater over.
6 on the button. Bryce, you have a big blind.
My girlfriend just texted me. She goes, smoking kills because of the 7-4. I'm like, it wasn't a cigarette. It was the 150. She goes, I know. I'm just kidding.
That's funny.
Action starts with the small blind.
That's too funny.
Good hand.
7
You
calls.
started with the
Well, wait
G?
till he watches it back and hears
I
me
did.
talk about it before the flop, on the flop, on the turn.
So I think if I have the king of diamonds, it's a call.
Well, he'll learn eventually.
Without a king of diamonds, it's not a call.
Yeah, that
Like,
doesn't
I know
work
you
for
have-
everybody.
You only have an 8 there.
4,
Unless
5,
you just went crazy on diamonds. And I don't put you going crazy on diamonds. I float to 75
Thank you very much.
and then do something on the turn. So I know you have an 8 there, which I basically said you had an 8 there. If I have the king of diamonds, I think you almost have to call. Without the king of diamonds, which I didn't have, I shouldn't have called.
Bryce, you have a small blind.
You can do what I had.
And he calls anyway. There you go. You're welcome on the stream. Told you. They said any accomplishments you want to go by. I said, yeah, donkey.
Well, I'm wrong frequently, but I think it was still the right call. A little bit painful, but I think he made the right call there.
Absolutely.
5
He
folds.
did, in fact, write
Yeah,
donkey on
because
his
you're in a
bio
perfect
sheet.
spot to have an 8.
8 calls 15.
But he doesn't really believe it.
Obviously.
Anyone can have an 8, and that's why I only bet 75.
PBS Mike with the aces on the button.
And I get the information I want, and I
3 players.
call it off anyway.
3 ways to
Would
the
have been a good
flop.
fold.
And Eliza
But I'm
smashing the
not-
flop.
I once
Trip
folded
nines.
out
Fold.
6s to the
Let's
7
check.
high flop. Rainbow.
9 checks.
Checks it.
And I was right.
He's going to let Mike bet out.
And you're never
7
supposed to
bets
do
40.
that
8
for
folds.
long-term EV, ever. But that spot with pocket kings without a diamond is not the right.
This may be the same dynamic as earlier where Mike
I should have get a
thought
senior
Elijah
citizen
was
discount.
bluffing him.
Heads
Should
up.
get 200.
It's funny.
9 checks.
I don't know, you agree with that?
I agree with most of that. Yeah. I knew he had an overpair. I just wasn't sure how high.
7 bets.
Yeah.
Like
And
60.
she'll
Betting again.
float. Yeah, don't block
60
diamonds.
bucks.
I mean, I'm thinking she would, I guess it would be too obvious to float 1 street if you're trying to get max value. Just jamming right there and then just rebuying.
So was my stack was what it was.
I need.
And you bet 75, so
I
you
almost
kind
knew
of
you
set
had
me
an
up.
8. Yeah, I bet half
9
pot.
raised to 250.
So it's cheap enough for me. it only
Heavy
cost me 105
lightning storm
for me to get away
going
from.
on right now, so if we
Because would you
do
have 400 total?
have some glitches or lose the stream, that'll be
Of
the
course,
reason for
anyone-
that. But
anybody
everything
could
holding
have
up so far.
That was just a tough spot all the way around. I'll give you that.
Ah, it's just
Elijah check raising there on the turn, makes it 250 to go, and
I'm
Mike
not-
comes along.
It's not like the money. It's just like doing the right thing, thinking the right way.
Tough
Yeah,
to lay
so
down
that's
aces.
the whole game. It's
It would have been a great fold.
competing against yourself versus others. We're usually competing against ourselves.
Yeah. I could fold that.
9 goes all in.
I call. I guess I'm going to the 18.
Elijah.
Go 9.
Gonna bust Mike on this hand.
Trip 9, faces up.
Couple of aces.
Aces go
Okay,
down
I'll be
again.
back.
Nine.
PBS Mike going
Yeah,
for the reload. Man, that's always a heartbreaker.
Yeah, when you're under the gun.
Yeah, I don't
with the
think you had
hammer,
any
you just
intentions
hope
of ever
it's
getting rid of those aces.
I got another color.
If you had a super tight player behind him, maybe, but he was never going to give credit to Elijah for 9s or a straight.
Yeah, checking that flop there, he ends up getting the whole stack.
6 on the button.
Even if he bets the flop, it's tough to get off aces in that spot, but, you know, only 3 ways to the flop.
Elijah making all the right moves.
He wore the right hat today. Seems like at this table, he is the greatest.
He is the GOAT.
9 folds. 1 calls 6.
Oh, I picked them in the right spot.
Just
See?
more coffee.
Maybe I just need to start using this finger.
3 folds. 4 calls 6. 5 folds.
I need it. Oh, you got one right there?
8 checks. 3 players.
Limps around here.
1 checks. 4 checks. 8 checks.
Really? Wow.
1 checks. 4 bets 15. 8 and 1 fold.
I'll take 75 from you.
3 ugly hands right there.
75?
Thank you very much.
Nothing to see here. Next hand, please.
Oh, thank you. Interesting.
Interesting.
I need to get some coffee. Y'all have iced coffee?
I don't know. It's from someone, or it's poison,
All right.
or it has who knows what. But
Elijah with a good
I
problem to
wanted
have.
to-
Has to color up some
I
of
want
those
to find
chips.
out live on the air what it is, who or what or what. Thank you. I think.
It's always a bad problem to have when you have to color up. Some of these players love building castles, though.
Maybe it has a message.
I like
in
to
it
have a big,
instead.
tall stack, but
Yeah, you have the big blind, please.
I usually have to buy all those chips.
Whites.
Well, speaking of which, we are going to be doing a 4-8 mix game tomorrow at around 11 a.m.
You
And,
guys are going to take my money again.
well, that's hopefully that's what's going to happen. I like to make a big old pyramid of white chips in the
I was
4-8
looking at my
game. If you're
creme
interested in
brulee,
playing,
honestly,
come on
I
down to
was
Champions Club, or
distracted.
you can get your name on the list anytime.
This.
I think we're aiming for 11 a.m. start for that.
You bring it to the right person. I didn't order it.
And then we
Someone
got the
gonna come sing
5-10. Well, I'm not sure if we're doing a 5-10 or a 1-3 again tomorrow, but we will be doing a live stream again tomorrow also. So I'm going to come
Cool.
down and play
Whoever sent
poker
this,
during the
thank
afternoon and then
What did you
commentate in the
I
evening.
don't know.
Three,
Want to come
400?
play some
What was it, 400?
crazy mix games with me, you'll know where to find me.
451.
When do you sleep?
Have your first bet.
Oh man.
From
Okay.
like 4
Sorry,
a.m.
I got
till
distracted. Whoever brought this did the right
10-ish.
thing by sending it over.
Plenty.
2 folds. 4 calls 6. Take that.
Oh wow, that's really good.
Oh,
I
I'm
don't care if
sorry.
it has something bad in it.
5 folds. 8 calls 6.
Fine by
9
me.
folds. Option checks.
bunch of monster hands here and then a monster flop to go along with them. Nick with the open-ended straight flush draw.
Uh oh.
8 bets 25. One calls 25. 1100 coming in for seat 6. Who is it? Yeah, Tony.
Mystery guest.
That's Tony.
Montana.
4
We're just gonna
folds.
call him Montana. We're gonna call him the bad guy.
Heads up. 8 check.
Hello.
1 check.
Bam.
Four's full now for Bryce.
What's happening?
8 bets 30.
Welcome.
Nick can't even make the
Hey,
call.
Tony. Welcome to the table, sir.
Be a bad time for him to make a move.
That's a good move.
Yeah.
Tony, how would you like your name on the screen?
Hand went from looking nice to nothing.
Tony, how would you like your name on the screen?
Looks like Mike has left the building. New player coming into the 7th seat.
Tony Ty.
Tony Tiger.
The bad guy.
See Tony playing in here quite a bit.
You're the
He's
bad
got an awesome Thai restaurant
Oh yeah.
Tony.
we all like to eat at.
He,
Yeah.
he want me to
Yes,
ask you
Tony
if he
Time.
can play golf with me.
Yeah, of course.
How was it today?
It was so hard.
1100.
Oh yeah, I can imagine. He's-
6 on the button.
all, you
It's
played
a rough
all,
life
all-
Tony has.
Play every day golf.
Okay.
You
Golf
played at
every
Houston
day,
Country Club,
poker
right?
every night.
5 raises to 20.
Yeah, it's a hard life, but somebody's got to live it. Vivek raising it up with ace
6
jack.
raises to 50. Tony, can you swipe your
To
card?
20 to go.
Tony will definitely change this game a little bit.
He's 3-betting right out of the gate with a mystery
No,
hand.
you
Makes
play,
it 50
you're playing
now.
cards.
No, not this one, this one.
Oh, shit.
No, he did not.
That was cool.
This man pulled out the
Oh, shit.
Credit card.
What is it?
We've had plenty of large pots already, but Tony loves to
Credit card on
gamble.
the screen. Just show it.
Yeah, played a little bit with him. He's super fun to be around. Likes to be in on the
I like you. You
action.
could stay. You could stay.
That's crazy.
Couple of red 7s.
3 folds.
This is the first time on screen?
Heads up.
Yes.
Oh, okay, okay.
Vivek
Just
here.
an honest man playing poker.
Heads up.
Or that's just the sickest angle ever from the rest of us,
I
right?
probably would have did something like that.
5 checks.
Take good.
Tony Ty.
Check, check.
Tony Montana.
Vivek pairs his jack.
Where Tony's
5 checks.
Scary looking board.
Milking me, huh? You milking me. Get it again.
6 checks. Five checks. Pair of 7s.
Tony thinking about making a move. Opts to just turn his hand over.
I bet you four.
Which turns out to be the right play.
100%.
Not yet. He's got to warm up first.
Button move,
Right.
and a $6 straddle.
I don't bluff into the nuts.
That's my time, everybody. See y'all in an hour. Best of luck, everyone. Enjoy your game.
Thanks, Joe.
I have a suspicion that Vivek was planning on check calling there anyway.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ryan.
There's some V-pips. And don't expect Tony's number to go much lower.
Tony's been at the table for exactly
Tonight?
one hand,
I was
so
supposed to? No.
small
I don't know
sample
yet.
size there, but
I just canceled my,
And
Tulane and Craig, they canceled.
they canceled the dinner?
Yeah.
Well, thank God I didn't go over, because they asked me to
Oh, and here's,
do this.
I don't have the
PBS
number.
Mike is
Yeah.
back. I guess
We'll,
Kevin
we'll
is going.
exchange, we'll
They said
exchange
they try
numbers.
to make it tomorrow.
We'll exchange numbers.
Huh?
We'll exchange numbers.
Yes, we will.
Going back, what
Atlanta.
What planet are you from?
Atlanta.
Because you win.
Yeah, no, that one should be, it should all be on.
Planet.
Well, I'm from New York originally, and then I just went
You left
backwards.
early, remember you left early?
Huh?
And we never have a chance to exchange number.
Houston, land of
Yeah.
Vegas, huh?
Five calls.
Okay, call one time.
Calls.
hopefully it's not affecting the audio, but there's tons of thunder and lightning outside right now. It's sounding pretty crazy out there.
Did you bring an umbrella?
I did not. This is the
They have to get back in at some point.
stay out here in the truck until
I mean, I have to
the
put them
storm blows
together.
over.
No, you can just stack them. That's fine.
Yeah, stack them up, no problem.
No problem.
Was it 6? Okay, I like that.
Luckily, Champions Club is open 24 hours. Don't need to go anywhere. AQ, the big 3-bet, or the big open to 75 after everybody limps around for $6.
What is this? What are they so scared
Let's
of?
see
Wow.
you
They
jam
all
now,
believe him.
hot pants.
You know what? I have shorts on. So.
Nice job with ace 10.
It's the worst being like, yeah.
Little
under the
aggression,
gun
pick up a
with
small
hand
pot
like that
there.
is the worst. It's almost like you just flat. You know, you
I
just
almost did.
call.
Not because of the pants thing.
No, I had a good hand.
I think I'm lying now.
I don't care. Did I get you?
There's a Super Bowl ring,
You got me for $6.
Astro ring.
Yeah, the World
6,
Series one.
12,
How you
18,
got it?
24,
They're giving them away at the
32.
game. Thank you.
Like,
Oh, really?
38.
the gun,
Yes.
I have a one.
Good show, good show.
it's already too late.
So you're like, excuse me, did I take your money as well?
He was doing pretty good counting by
Pardon me?
Did I
sixes for a
take you
minute
for
there.
fouls as well, sir?
No.
Okay,
No, I
well
did
then
not.
you owe me.
I knew better.
Keep that in mind.
Showing off his brain.
I've
I'll
got
take a
one, but thank
water.
you.
Go ahead.
60 go time.
Just one agua. Thank you.
6 balls.
Take it before they take it from me.
7
Heathens.
8 raises to 45.
Bryce not going to let it limp around this time. Makes it 45 right out of the gate. 8-9 offsuit. Early position.
5 folds.
45, the new 75.
All right, I'm making an announcement to somebody. I'm sorry, babe. I can't do this.
Aww.
Sorry.
But he can smoke a
Coach is
cigarette.
going to be
I'm sorry,
disappointed.
baby, can't do it.
Better not be 7.
That's it.
Never mind.
I am in position now. Like, maybe I could have.
The double and triple entendres coming out.
And here it comes.
And there she is.
Yeah, we're using big words with me. Come on.
It's okay as
Jolly
long
good
as somebody
show.
listening understands what I'm talking about.
I'm going to get my phone out, look it up.
7 folds.
And Bryce takes it down with the 8-9.
And you have like the perfect amount.
There we go. Maybe we can get a little momentum going here.
You have 12.
I,
Appreciate that.
yeah. I wasn't gonna
I'm
win.
happy we have to get to
To be
the meat
honest,
the chips.
I was trying to check it since you were the only one calling.
Yeah?
I appreciate that. I thought that might have been the case. I wasn't gonna take advantage of it either. You know, let's skip the next hand.
Right?
But I appreciate that.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I like that hand too.
Got my sights
I like
set
that
for
hand too.
other courses.
You know what
I understand.
6 on Bryce.
You're not in it
6 on
today.
Dustin.
It's not the Belmont
Yeah,
Preakness
suited is
Derby,
better.
it's another race, right?
Yeah.
See what I have here.
Challenge, it's a challenge.
Tony straddling his first button.
Well, it's all about challenges.
Yeah, it is.
Elijah with a real hand.
I like having white chips.
35.
Under the gun.
35.
Makes it 35 to go.
35, eh?
55.
3 folds, 4 folds.
Man, this guy needs to start, I need to start collecting from this guy. A fee.
When you
Right.
play the card, they see
Card
your
folding,
card, right?
card
Yeah,
folding
just
fee.
leave
Yeah,
them
he
there for
didn't
like
even leave
5
like a-
seconds.
Takes it
like
down
a-
right
You
there.
can, and you can have them
No.
stacked
Yeah,
up.
like a
Yeah, you
little,
need a
like a
card-
You can even
little
put them on
folding.
top, that's what I do, I just put them on
out
top.
on vacation, like little jar for
Yeah.
us to.
So it's all, then look at them. It doesn't take long.
Swan big, please.
Doesn't take long.
Does the camera make me like look like 10 years older? It does, right?
Might be the gray hair.
I hope it does in my case. I
Well-
already look like
2
Methuselah.
old
weeks
is he?
ago,
I
I was
can't
like
What,
50.
what you have in
Now I'm 70.
It's all like your
Huh?
That's a me?
You don't have a microphone?
No.
Oh my goodness, where are you?
I'm C4. Tony Ty?
Get a mic on this
Don't
guy.
worry, I don't need to talk. Don't worry.
You alerted them.
Just,
now they're coming
just,
for
just
it.
speak loud. Speak loud.
He left his
Forgot to
cards on
mic
the
up
bar.
Tony. Here he comes.
Talking cards now? No, that would be something. All right, you're falling down on your
Oh, you see? I need a fee. I need a card folding fee.
6 raises 25. 7 folds.
What am I make?
Yeah,
Right here?
I just.
Tony raising it
I
up
just
to
didn't-
25 with
yeah,
9 deuce offsuit.
There you go.
But I've seen what we've been doing.
Now we can hear the famous Tony Tie.
1 call.
Everybody
Goes around the Nick. 9-10 gonna take a look.
happens to this hole.
All spades. Nick with the 9 of spades. Tony with the deuce of spades.
I've folded aces many times other people.
That'll be
but
plenty good for Tony.
That's the thing, like, right when you see the
Nick
board pair up on the
pairing a
flop,
flush draw,
something like that, having to hit it, and it's
facing a
like,
$75 bet.
Yeah, he says, I know you got the 8.
Yeah, it's like, well, so it means
the call.
At that point, I wouldn't even bet anymore. Just, you're just calling. Just, what if you hit your ace?
Tony needs to either slow down or speed up here.
Yeah, ace comes on the turn on the
I don't think 100's gonna do it.
Exactly. Got him.
But it didn't. And c'est la vie. C'est la vie. I'll go back to washing windows on the underpass tomorrow.
Right.
I don't remember how many years ago, but there's a news
Nick with the call.
report locally. I'm sure it's
400 in the
like
pot
this
now.
nationally, but they followed some people who made money on street corners, you know,
Yeah.
like whatever. And they banked, man. And they,
Tony
oh,
finally
it was
making
it
a
was
pair.
Like they
Nick in
changed
the
shit.
lead.
This guy had a sign, and then like at a particular time, 7 o'clock p.m. or whatever, another guy walks up and he hands him, you know, shakes hands.
That's
he gives
300
him the
or so.
sign.
Here he might
He's
take
like,
it
do
down,
they follow
but-
him? And he's got like a Cadillac, you know. He's getting into his Cadillac, and then, sir, come here. I mean, it's like, oh my gosh.
Oh, chooses to just give up.
Hustle.
Yeah, it's not like they're. I mean, they're out there in the hot
Probably the
weather.
right
So I mean,
move.
They are. They're not beating the heat at all. So.
not these days.
It doesn't take a whole lot for Tony to fire at it. You check to him a couple times. He's gonna throw some
Should I
chips
get
out there.
another-
For sure. I've played with him a couple of times. He really likes to put you to the test.
They try to hit his flush.
You got
Yeah,
a
of course.
semi-strong hand. You're facing some odd-sized bets usually.
One pair.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if
I
they
bet
have,
about 200 in four.
do you know if they have Coke or Pepsi?
He's fun to play with, but it's sure
Your mic's not.
pressure, pressure, pressure.
Yeah, especially PLO. It's like he only knows one word when he's playing that game.
Is it a three-letter word?
Testing,
pop,
testing, hello.
Can you hear me?
Fun to play with, though.
I guess some people took a trip to his restaurant the other day and rave reviews.
Yeah,
Folds.
yeah, I've heard it's very good. Tony Thai restaurant.
6 raises 15.
He raises it up again. 10-6 suited this time.
Sample.
And we have a rematch. Nick in there with King 10.
Oh, there it is.
1 check.
Both players picking up a 10.
7 bet 30.
Nick out in front with the king kicker. Tony betting.
I got a last hand deuce 9.
Yeah, it'd be great now.
Yeah.
1 at call. 1 check.
Tony picking up a gut shot.
Call me. What you got to call me? That's good.
7 check.
Check, check.
1 bet 15.
And the river card is no help to Tony. Nick's going to take this one down unless Tony makes a big move here.
50.
I call.
6 calls.
You got it.
Then you're gonna be under the gun.
I don't remember if I got you on that.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I'll do it like
Yeah,
this.
bigger change.
and
It's
then
gonna be 3 out there, 3 out there.
I keep checking my pockets like I'm looking for my phone. I'm not used to playing on the stream.
600 in production.
Here you go, bud. Thanks, brother.
Yeah. Can you push it back?
Just gotta listen to chips rattling, no music, no nothing.
All right.
Yeah, the absence of music is,
It's under the gun.
Oh, really?
Button.
I said the absence of
Under the
music
gun takes
is
priority.
something I don't enjoy that much, but
He doesn't.
I think then they
doesn't
couldn't
raise
hear
his button
us
anyway.
saying all these
No,
wonderful
I was
things.
just- 'cause, I mean, if it's
Right.
that,
We got so
I'm-
much to
I'm
talk
gonna
about.
start going with this.
8 folds. 9 folds. 10 folds. 4 folds.
Hit them up, move them out.
That's it.
King Queen suited this time for Tony. King 9 for AQ.
6
Tony picking up a pair on the flop. Fires out.
4 calls. Okay.
AQ now with a pair.
Good check.
Gut shot for both players. Oh, and AQ catches up now.
The bane of my existence.
3 nines on the river.
What that
Bets
for?
100. Tony finally with a real hand here. Gonna have to make the call.
6 calls.
Runner.
Nothing's funner. In fact, I think that says that right there. Nothing's funner than running around.
Keep on running. Main river.
You haven't done that at all tonight.
No, sir. Not at all. Comes in handy, though.
It does.
It does.
I had outs.
Because that's how you get paid.
I jack.
Doesn't hurt this way.
It just sucks when you're on the wrong end of it. But, okay.
Tony,
I mean, I was just on the wrong end of trip
I
eight.
had to deal in.
Oh, really?
I had pocket kings.
I must have missed it.
Yeah.
What is it against her?
It was against her, pocket kings, raised 30. Flop comes 3-8-8.
Yeah, he just had a brutal one, too. He had aces. Big crap.
Yeah, sorry.
I just didn't want to believe you had a 9.
I understand.
Calls.
I mean, well, obviously, because
We're all liars here, you know?
if I'd
8 raises to 30.
I wouldn't have called if I had anything.
So, okay.
Big blind Bryce with a real hand. King 10 of clubs making it 30 to go.
1 fold.
That's cool.
3 folds. 4 calls.
AQ with a couple of sixes. And Tony Ty coming in with suited 9. 3 ways to the flop.
They have some people out there. I'm surprised they didn't invite somebody back here.
4 checks.
All spades on the flop. AQ with the only spade. Tony Ty making a pair of 9s.
4 checks. 6 bets. 10.
Tony bets the turn.
Oh, that's why I ain't seen that dude.
8 calls.
Bryce making the call.
4 calls.
Gut shot. Fourth spade on the river. AQ with the only spade.
8 checks.
Check it down, and he's going to take the pot.
After all,
Old man river.
you can straddle now. No, you can straddle. He'll be big blind.
If you want to,
Yeah, put 3 out for him. Yeah, perfect.
and then if you want to straddle 6, you can. I don't encourage gambling, I'm just letting you know.
Wonder where he went.
Next time you have it.
Uh-huh.
Wonder where he went.
He's eating. He was eating just a second ago. Eating dinner.
I'm thinking about getting some food, too. I ain't gonna lie.
I ate before. The steaks here are good.
Are they?
Yeah.
You got the sirloin, didn't you?
Yeah. Well, I've had it before because I'm staying here. But, yeah, the sirloin's real good. I had the filet today.
Call. 6 dollars.
The stakes here are fabulous, as they were just saying. Got the New York last week, and it was wonderful.
Calls. 9 folds. 20 calls. 3 folds. 4 calls. 5 checks.
Limps around here. 4 players to the flop. Couple of jacks on the flop. Good news for Tony.
6
Jack 10.
8 folds.
15 to go.
1 folds.
Don't think he's going to get any action on this flop.
4 calls.
I stand corrected.
Okay, then.
AQ with the gut shot. Doesn't believe Tony. Also, the only spade in the hand.
35.
Good hand, bud.
5 folds.
Elect not to go for the runner-runner
I'm gonna
spades this
straddle
time.
10.
Straddle 10 on the button. Look at that.
It's hard to believe Tony ever has a hand, but sometimes he will.
It's true.
Well, the good news is the rain isn't real heavy right now, but man, there's a lot of lightning out there.
Well, that's good.
On your big one.
AQ with the button straddle this time.
Ten on the button.
PLO.
Put it in the box. 5 folds.
I call.
Call 10. 10.
What?
10 straddle. No
6
discounts.
calls.
Okay, can I look at my card first?
Yeah. I mean,
You've
no. I
already
mean,
said the
don't
words.
bother, because the
Okay,
6 is
that's all.
committed. Yeah.
7 folds.
Big blind Bryce raising it up with a couple of trays. Draggers, we call them in Montana. Hit the set of 3s and you're dragging the pot. AQ
Oh.
got the real hand.
He's gonna play. He's gonna play it this time. After getting chewed out last time.
He's playing it wrong. You're not supposed to call there, especially with the button, but it's all right. And there's that
draggers.
set of draggers for Bryce.
8 checks.
Checking it, setting the trap. 9's full now. Flush draw for AQ and Tony tie. Tony betting.
That's 75.
Bryce is loving it. 75 is the bet. Almost the pot size bet.
Yep, they're still there.
AQ thinking, is the 7-4 diamond's going to work this time? Not this time.
Sounds like rain.
4 calls.
We need it.
You guys
See
got
a
what
diamond
you
on the river here, you're going to see a lot of fireworks.
A lot of queen of diamonds.
That's probably going to save Tony some money. Unless he thinks everybody was on a diamond draw. He's going to bet out. Oh, look at him go. 200 bucks.
Have you talked to Jose Martinez in a while?
I haven't.
I wonder if he's out in Vegas. I hadn't talked to him either.
Oh, I don't know.
He said he was going to play that series we had, and
Oh, yeah?
he might. I was only off 2 days, but he might have come those 2 days.
Huh.
Bryce all in.
Oh, my goodness, what I missed.
He's not going to get any more
He's a
action out of this
super-
hand.
4 folds. 6
But sometimes it's good to just be playing against Tony, so he bets your hands for you.
Yeah, that's all I was saying. It's real.
It's real?
That one's not real.
Well, you gotta love the heart that Tony has. I played with him quite a bit now. In fact, he took quite a bit of money from me yesterday morning.
6 on the button production.
He will fire. He's got heart.
He's definitely not afraid. And sometimes that kind of play really pays off, especially down
Or I
here,
flopped it.
you know. It's,
Queen, queen.
There's a lot of gambly, skeptical poker players, and when he's firing and actually has a hand, he's going to get paid off a lot.
Yeah, well, you turn over 9 deuce enough times, when you've got the nuts, people are going to pay you.
You're gonna put all in default.
Flopped it on the flop like Razor.
You think me? Fold?
Now we've been having to put our cards in the box.
And that
Oh my
dollar's
God.
yours too, just FYI.
Just want to see if y'all do it for me.
This is
It wasn't my choice.
thunderstorm outside.
Sure is.
PBS Mike opening it up with Queen Jack. Makes it 20 to go.
6.
Bryce still stacking chips. Gonna call with a suited 10.
9 folds. 1 fold. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
Dev with a couple of deuces getting in there.
There's the real hand.
Tony, suited 10 also. 4 players to the flop. All clubs on the flop. PBS Mike with the biggest club.
7 bets 35. 8 folds.
Also top pair. That's 35.
3 folds. 6 folds.
And he's just going to take it down right now.
I'll take it. I'm a humble man. Oh, man. I was saying that shadowed chip and I had it at the bottom of my white chips and I had the aces.
That has to be a lucky chip.
Which one?
It was certainly was for me.
Let me inspect it.
He's so funny. No, I mean, a friend of mine. I used to run the tournaments down at this place called Spades down south.
Oh, yeah, I've heard of that.
And we were always, you know, having records and stuff. I mean, I'm very competitive, just within myself. And we'd set a bunch of records.
The place itself?
Well, in tournaments, for the prize pools.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard it was like great.
And so that's where I met DeVries. She came down there and,
30.
but anyway, the general manager, who is also a good friend of mine.
Elijah with the Queen Jack this time, making it 30 to go.
One night, we had about a $3,000 overlay on like a $15,000 guaranteed tournament, which normally would be like $20,000, you know.
3 players to the flop.
And he wasn't working.
Mike and Elijah both flopping a jack. Elijah with the better kicker.
It's a tough spot for Mike again. He hasn't believed Elijah a couple times tonight.
Yeah.
$1,000
With that king on board, you might be able to get away from it, but he elects to call.
Check that.
Mike checking in the dark this time.
Anyway, he walked in.
Eject.
Yes.
Good time to
He
give
goes,
up.
that looks like you set another record tonight. And I looked at him, you know, just going. And I said, that's not the kind of records that I like to set. And you started laughing. 'Cause actually, there have been bigger overlays than that, but he knew that I didn't have overlays. I said, I don't know what to do. He goes, well, you set another record. You like to set records. I said, not this kind of record. Prick.
Oh, no, I didn't know undergun was over the button here.
Yeah, yeah.
So definitely the way I'm using it.
Is there
He didn't use his action for sure,
Wish there would be.
but I don't like the blind raise.
How was that place
position,
still?
but
Still
that's just
pretty,
me.
still rocking over there?
I think it's doing pretty well. I've heard that their tournaments have gone down a little bit. I left there in March. I was their first employee, and I was their tournament director. I left in March and doing some other things.
AQ with the KK.
It was fun.
4 is
Making
for
it
30.
30 to go.
5 folds. 6 falls. Call.
30?
Yes, sir.
I call.
7 falls. 8 folds.
Tony Ty with the ace queen.
He's pretty short stacked. You know where these are going.
9 folds.
Which is surprising. He's sitting there so short stacked. Just from the money I gave him the other day, you should be able to.
Well, he's lost a couple of big pots since he sat down. Maybe he's giving that money away. King's in the lead right now. Ace on board. Tony Ty taking the lead. Kings have not been the best hand for AQ today. He's going to take a stab. $65. Expect Tony to get the rest of those chips in there. And there he goes. A little short of 200, it looks like.
Sure, they're coming.
Again, with this shit.
You might get away from this one.
Yeah, 120
What is
more to
it?
call. Not much in the pot this time.
So gross.
Enough if you can.
Yup, it could happen again.
Does have the king of hearts,
180.
which may entice him to call a little
So
bit,
does
but
it,
Tony's got the ace of
one-
hearts.
13 more, you can't tell me.
Well, it's the
You
same
can't call.
scenario with the two hearts. He might possibly be on a flush draw, but Tony sitting short is probably just gonna
123 more.
have a lot of aces in that spot.
Not this turn.
He's not even gonna come in unless he has a hand, probably.
Wait, you already went all in for less.
I just call 1,000 chip.
I know, but this one I have.
I just kidding. I would be happy
All right, I'm
if you
gonna-
win this
Oh.
hand.
You must have queens.
Makes
Correct?
the call.
Yeah.
Knows he's beat.
Wow, I have to
I
do more than
call.
that.
Let me get to the pot, right? 23.
Runner, no runner.
That's what you need, runner.
You got a big heart.
23. 23 more. Or 22.
Again, man.
You got 2 out.
I always have 2 outs with kings.
You guys want it?
He blocks me. This is perfect. This is a perfect scenario for me.
Rip it.
Good hand,
Tony
Tony.
getting the double up.
But first hand.
Okay.
Frustrating hand for AQ.
Oh, wait.
This hand I have
Yeah,
1,000 behind, man.
That's correct.
Usually a good sign or a bad sign.
I anticipate seeing him open muck
You
king
got
soon.
chili soup?
Getting nothing and folding a lot and gambling.
Okay, Tony Ty, 1,000 behind.
Wow. I thought
was about to get
I-
serious.
Those queens.
Ship it to me, that'd be
got beat.
It was so little.
It's
Waiting for his luck to change before he realized it.
That was cute.
I don't know.
6
I
off
mean,
the
that
top,
was
settle down.
100.
Yeah.
Not bet when you need to.
And I have
I'm not
back
decided
draw.
if I want them. I think I'll wait.
6 on. Yeah, 6.
Might be last call, is it? No. It is.
Yeah. For the kitchen. Yeah, he's the last call.
6 to go right here.
My 1,000 chip coming, right?
Yeah.
He's, this hand, he's 1,000.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That'll be $1,000 fine.
$1,000.
One chip, $1,000 chip splashes the pot. So
5 calls.
throw it in there.
15-yard penalty.
7 check calls. 8 checks.
Need 2 of these and 1 of these, please.
Couple aces on the flop. Nobody has one.
7 checks.
5 or 4-way action to the turn.
10 checks. 5 checks. 7 checks.
Nothing exciting going on here.
Revolting development.
Oh, sorry.
I got a 6.
PBS Mike taking it down. Dinner for 2.
You kind of went a little quick, but it's not. You read my mind.
Did I do something?
No. It was,
Chili soup, right?
before I got the check, he was already,
Oh.
he knocked.
That's why I'm here, to eat chili soup and go home before bed.
Before bed.
Highly recommended. Going to bed while you're driving home is a bad thing.
Best in here, the best in town.
Tony.
It's a little
you
spicy,
need
but we
money
like
so I
it.
can get the chips.
Oh, You
Yeah,
want
the chili
money?
on that late night menu's got the serrano peppers.
You
I'll
want money
I'll
before I
take
get a chip? Really?
I like it. I'm a big fan of the spicy food. Connie does not disappoint.
He tried to play 1,000 behind and he didn't even give the man the money yet.
So slick move.
I know.
Tony Montana.
We don't know each
the
other
bad
well enough
guy.
for you to be touching my microphone.
Trying to be the bad guy.
Big blind does.
I want to be like Tony. I already put it in there. Oh, I gotta pay. Gotta pay the big man.
That's how you keep your money.
That's right. You just see what you can get away with.
8 raised.
That was funny. I don't think any of us were
Vivek
expecting
limping
that.
in with
He
5
needs
deuce.
money.
And
What?
Bryce raising with 3 deuce. Elijah coming in with ace high. Lots of little baby cards. And a couple of aces to go with them.
One checks. 3 checks. 5 checks.
Bryce, the original raiser, connecting with the dragger, bets 45. $55.
Thank you.
Elijah with the backdoor flush draw, thinking about it. Making the call. Statistically the best hand right now. And it's only going to get better as other players fold, percentage-wise. Elijah catches the 8. Bryce is going to continue with the pressure. 2 1/4.
Is he wearing a watch? Oh, Mike.
Yeah.
What time you got?
Pretty nice bet. It might work.
How much time do you need?
Yeah, I think Elijah's
35.
hoping to
Oh, Mike.
turn a flush draw there, not turn an 8. If he puts a Bryce on a jack or a 9, the 8's really no help.
It shows me that time
He's fired
a day.
twice at it. He can't be
Does it?
comfortable with the 8.
I'll be darned.
Third high pair with no redraw, really.
What? Defective.
21:35.
Oh, you own a 24-hour clock.
Wow.
But he's a non-believer. Coming along.
Maybe he just believes his cards are coming.
It's good value.
I think if a spade comes on the river there, he's going to fire. But queen of hearts, Elijah ahead, may not know it. Scary card there now for Bryce. Any 10 makes a straight. Tough to continue to bet here with just a pair of 3s. But not for Bryce.
That's 400.
Small bet. Elijah instantly reaching for chips, trying to get a read there. Small bet into a $600 pot.
How do you get in this thing?
I'm not really sure.
Your boyfriend thanked me.
You can
And then I
just,
said, well, I'm on the phone with my girlfriend. She wants to talk to
I
you.
think you just put the key in the, or turn the
He's
key.
in there.
I mean, you just turn the key at the same time as the, yeah, at the same time as the thing. You gotta do the,
Wow. Bryce,
or the,
I think you
put the
turn handle
pressure
left
on,
and back
collecting
to
the
right.
pot.
yeah.
Nice job from
Without
Bryce.
doing
He kept the story, all 3 streets.
That info was for you.
And the small bet on the end actually looked more like a value bet, so
got
made the story
I'm not
believable.
smart enough.
Yeah, no, and he shows it.
The handle, the little knob.
Okay, now he's not going to believe him next time.
Twist the knife a little
I'm
bit.
dyslexic. That's
Clearly, I'm not smart enough. I called off King
Yeah, I
twice.
thought Elijah was going to call that off there.
Well, it sure looked like it. You grabbed
I
those
mean, you
chips
figure
real
after
quick.
the first time you learn your lesson.
I think you were definitely right. He was probably thinking
I
if
was
that
wondering why
spade
not.
came, he could bluff the river.
You almost got called there too.
It's like getting the same hand like 2 or
Bluff
3
the
times,
turn.
and you keep folding it. And you're like, okay. are
Little
they
did he know, he didn't need to bluff at all.
Okay, limp kings
Poker
under the
gods
gun.
trying to-
Okay,
it's all over the
limp
place.
kings under the gun. And then I'll win $12.
Hey, you know how to bluff. You know how to play poker.
How do you?
Tony impressed.
You definitely almost got called.
He wakes up with a suited ace, probably see a raise out of that. Nope.
Man, what was that piece of
Oh, yes, a min raise.
That's all I can do. Gotta buckle up and
Hang on for the ride.
hang on for the ride. Really.
You would've went on top again as soon as I would've
Up,
snapped
throw
it.
one back. Throw one back.
I bet a pot.
Don't even worry.
I bet a pot.
That's a penalty.
I bet a pot. I can.
You called.
Limp's worked
You
this
cannot-
time.
you
No
can't
raise
have to
behind him.
miss.
5 ways to the flop. Couple of 9s for Vivek. Everybody's afraid of the king. Five players, no king, no jack. Vivek's going to take it down with a little value bet on the river as well.
You know, before I came here, I quit play poker 8 years ago. I just got back last week
Back from where?
from nowhere. I just
From
quit
nowhere.
play poker,
Oh.
and I just came back last week. You know, take it easy on me, okay? Don't
just-
bust me, and then I have to quit another 8 years.
You just felt like running. You're like Forrest Gump. I just felt like running.
Every time I come out, play poker, I read the book, poker book.
Oh yeah. So it took you 8 years to read this last
There
one.
are books?
You gotta know how to fold some, you have to know how, when to fold.
Thank you. I need that book.
No win, no fold. I think that's a song actually.
Can I borrow that book?
The guy who's saying it's from Houston.
And then it said that, don't try to win every hand. Let
What?
people win. Don't try to win every hand.
Well,
I
then
know.
what?
You're too passive.
I
That's
thought
your
this was a
problem.
game.
That's why I
Let
asked
some
three.
other people win.
Okay.
You're too passive.
What
That's
if
your
everyone
problem.
usually wins and you don't?
Don't try to
And
win
then you
every
get
hand.
frustrated.
You try to win only big hand. The small hand, let people win it.
I don't know
Is it-
about that.
All right, my phone. I'd like to write all this wisdom
I heard
down.
you can only bet when you have this button. That's what I'm doing. Except this guy doesn't appreciate
25?
anything I do. See this?
Ah, Dios mío, qué pasó.
Unbelievable.
Like that song.
You're about to tell this gentleman something. God, can I just have one? On the bouton.
Dev with the real hand, ace, king of hearts, and flops a couple of kings.
It's not even fair.
Check it out.
7 fold.
I check.
Why you fold? You can check.
I couldn't win.
Dev setting the trap.
I mean, you got no king there.
I had a whole lot of nothing.
What's in there? Oh,
There's like 46 cards in the deck that I didn't have that I would
At
need.
30 on the turn.
it's like he's obligated to call everything too.
I just want to
Only when I'm.
get us to the next hand.
You wanna know what I
bet
had on
25
that,
and I
that
bet
hand
10,
between you
call
and I?
that, So it doesn't even matter what I bet.
Pocket threes.
Does it? No. 50.
Talking about the hand that he had jammed on like 200 left behind, I believe.
My phone's on
saying
top
I
there.
was
Can
gonna
you
fold?
put it in?
Yeah. If you
I
have
think my
100
phone's on top. Thank you, bud.
I got deuce 9. I got
Yeah.
3 is better
Deb
than
taking it down.
All right, pull out.
Tough to get any more value out of fours in that
How you got
spot.
for now?
How much
Yeah,
you get?
Vivek realized all his equity though.
Yeah.
He got to see the river,
Yeah.
see if he could hit that full house.
Yeah.
I like people bluffing me. Because if I caught you bluffing,
Didn't cost
No,
him
I
too
wa- I
much.
didn't bluff- I didn't bluff- I didn't bluff
He was bluffing with the best hand.
I mean,
I know.
yeah, it wasn't the best full house, but I wasn't folding it. That's for sure.
What I have is I can send your card. But I don't have, I cannot call you.
Yeah.
It's on your 3 right now.
So you're a skeptic, is what you're saying.
No, I can send, I got 6 cents. I can send the people
5
card.
folds. Now it's 16.
Ah,
He knew I had it.
I know it.
oh,
Now it's
Yes.
6.
so
Bluff me next
he's a
time.
believer.
Love me next time.
6 calls.
No, I like you. I don't.
7 calls. 8 calls. 9 folds.
I only bluff people I don't like.
1 fold. 3 folds.
You don't like me, you love me?
Huh?
He's a sore loser.
Is that what I said?
Limps around, 4 ways to the flop again.
I'm just joking with you. Don't get all sour.
Gosh, I hadn't heard that in 74 years.
So,
Been crying this whole night since that ace queen hand.
Nobody really connects.
Get over it.
I got 2 pair. I don't think I'm winning this sucker.
7 and 8 check.
I already give up. I already give up.
Interesting how it comes and goes in streaks, kind of, where you get these multi-way pots and nobody gets anything.
8 folds.
That's a good kicker.
And then you might have a hand where your head's up
I
and
just
both
came back
players
last week. I
just
quit
smash
play
it.
poker 8 years ago.
Poker's a strange game.
Because
Yeah, these boards are completely missing
You're not supposed
right
to
now.
bounce like that, I'm sorry.
when you get older, you have to play
Don't worry, we'll
more
get the big
poker
pots
because,
going.
You know, make your
Oh, I
memory
have no
become-
doubt.
You gotta have good, better memory.
It's like live Sudoku, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's why I said,
Pretty
oh,
big stacks
I
for a
forget my
1-3
key,
game.
I forget this, I forget my.
It's amazing, really.
Oh, I better come back
Well,
play
and
poker.
sometimes players will tighten up a little
As long
bit
as you
when
don't
they
forget
see
your
that
cards,
also.
you know?
Not-
That's
You're
the real
putting a lot of
test.
money at risk. It's easy to splash
remember
around when
cards
you
from
only have
last time,
400
you're like,
bucks to lose.
You know
When you
what?
got 2,000 in front of you, you might
Don't
slow
play
down
4
a
cards
little
then,
bit.
that's gonna be tough.
Yeah, that's true.
My wife called me and they said, I'm playing poker. She said, oh, what the
6
fuck?
calls.
You come back and play poker again.
What you say, don't forget the milk this time when you come home?
I said, I try.
Some
I try
nasty
not
looking
to
hands
forget
here.
You, baby. I play poker,
Yeah.
maybe I can remember you forever.
Give that deck a wash, dealer.
You sweet talker, you.
Funny.
5 checks.
4-3 is kind of pretty.
Very,
Two of these.
very
Yeah, a little suited connector
Don't
for
be doing that, come back and
AQ.
play poker again.
Bunch of junk for everybody else.
That's it.
Vivek with the only
Too
ace.
small to bluff.
Nobody has a 10.
Too small
3
to
checks.
bluff.
4 checks. 5 bets 20. 6 folds. 7 folds.
Nah.
3 folds. 4 folds.
Sounds like the storm has calmed down a little bit in our area.
Every time I want to deal.
Not hearing the thunder like I was a little bit ago.
And it took that mad dash into the building, and there was lightning hitting everywhere.
Yeah, I believe it. Our general manager messaged the group saying that lightning
Thank
hit his fence and destroyed it, and hit around his house quite a bit. So scary over there, but thankfully nobody was hurt.
Yeah, absolutely. That'll wake you up.
No. Tony, can you put that button out?
What? Oh, this is my dealer?
We need that.
If
Can
you
I
want,
put, I don't look at card.
you can buy your own in the gift shop later if
It's
you want
too late.
to.
All the cards have been dealt out.
I say, don't worry.
9 calls.
Nick with a pretty looking suited ace jack makes it 20 to go.
3 folds.
$20.
4 calls.
I call only because of my button.
5 folds.
That's a good reason.
Learning from you.
That's a good reason. Thank you.
8 folds.
I'm glad to teach lessons.
9 calls.
Lots of
So
action
they've
this
taught us the
time.
past
5
8 years
players
we've been
taking a look at the
napping.
flop. Elijah with the only pair.
Whoa.
And he smashes a set.
Check.
7 check.
Couple of 9s for AQ.
9 check. 1 check. What comes?
The heck's
6 check.
really going on?
6 around there.
Checks around.
The heck's really going on here?
Elijah setting the trap.
7 bets, 30. 30.
PBS Mike making the nut flush draw, bets 30 into it. Expect to see a big raise here. No. Elijah elects to just call. Let these other players in cheap. It's kind of a wet board.
And
I don't know.
AQ better hope a club doesn't come.
On your spell.
Right.
Oh, damn.
Elijah might think his set is no good already with all these players. And now he makes deuces full of jacks. Nick with triple jacks.
7-12. Tony.
PBS Mike continuing
Eat
to
off the
bet
table, you're getting all in
after
on the
missing his
table.
flush draw. Bets 75.
They don't like that.
Tony
leave
making
it
a
over
mess
the
on our
road.
nice table here.
There's something to say about that chili. It must
Tony's
be,
a ball.
must be good. Must be good chili.
Oh, yeah.
Elijah raising
Like,
it
why
up.
else would you?
Makes
you know,
it 275.
Elijah just hoping that Mike's a non-believer again.
You can get
He's
that
not going to have a
big
hand to be able to call him.
time. You're pretty
Nick in a
late.
tough spot with 3 jacks. No full house though. Got a bet and a raise into you. Straights on board, full house on board. He elects to make the call though.
Something about chili, you know, especially since it's thundering and storming. I don't know. Chili seems like a good
It's not that good.
hearty meal. I don't know. Warm. Soul food
Jack Queen.
after a tough session.
Oh my gosh. You got a monster from the beginning.
Deuces full is going to hold up for Elijah. Another
I did.
good sized pot for him.
2 bet, 2 7.
Really
The goat.
playing well today.
Goat keeps rolling.
Making moves at the right time and getting paid off when he makes hands too.
Thank you.
Yeah, I missed that. Nick picking up the set of jacks there.
Oh, I know.
Or trip jacks.
So if I'm gonna have stone cold nuts, can't wait to stack you for your entire.
Yeah, tough
can't wait
not to
fuck
call
you.
in that spot.
You know, this casino's in a hotel. They have rooms
I
here.
can't wait.
Yeah, it's gonna be great.
I'm just saying.
You're gonna walk
Is
out of here.
that wrong? Is that bad for the stream to say?
No, that's pretty funny.
No, Mike, it's great for the stream.
By the way, all of y'all are watching this at home. You can come down here and get a room and watch it on the in-house TV.
All right,
I'm
guys.
assuming you can.
6 on like
Dev's
You know,
got my
there's a
kind of
seat over
stack
here by
going
me
on.
if y'all aren't gonna behave
Just
yourselves.
gotta burn through the first 3,000.
Castle stack.
I don't think I could misbehave enough to get over there, or I would.
Kindred spirits. Stack your chips like
Mike
that.
is
You like
cracking some
7
great
forward.
one-liners y'all are missing over here, I'm just saying.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna spend it
4,
nice.
3 calls.
Is that a straddle?
Man, you do that.
Straddle 6.
Okay, thank you.
AQ with the pair
I
of
was too
eights.
busy
Probably get
talking.
up now. I don't think anybody
I
will
want
feel
more.
bad for you.
I want more.
I don't think we'll feel bad for
Just
you.
limping in.
So,
Sounds
donation.
good. I want every last bit of it.
7 5.
I don't think you can get it. You might get all his chips. I don't think you can get all his money.
Seems like you don't like each
I know,
other.
he wants all my money.
No, he's a sore loser. That's what it is. He lost big.
You're the one
hand
still
he sat
talking.
down.
You're the
Oh,
one still
shut up.
talking.
Hey,
Come on, guys. Guys,
Be civil.
We've been talking
I
about
know.
that.
Look how
up a little
sour
bit.
you are.
Whatever.
Pressure.
What a baby.
You're sick, bro.
You know, you get bluffed out and you
Sounds
cry
good.
like
you
that.
checked? You checked or
He
not?
didn't even check yet.
Another flop that
He's busy
misses
talking
everybody.
out of his fucking mouth.
1 check.
Oh.
Checks.
Nick
Whoa,
with
whoa,
bottom
whoa.
pair.
Whoa.
Eight's still in the lead for the moment.
Together.
Is it chip to me?
Tony
Check
Ty
is good.
munching down on crackers. Making a big old mess.
Pressure. 8 checks, 9 checks. 1 checks. 4 bets, 25.
AQ betting 25. The best hand.
8 points. 9 points. 1 point. Heads up, guys.
Narrow the field a little bit. Wow, and Mike makes trip deuces.
I check. Ace high.
Sorry, it wasn't Mike that made the trip deuces.
Thank can't hit my
The
gutters.
deuce folded.
My flush draws.
The graphics were wrong for a
I
second.
will stay in with their cheap.
I'll have another Coke, bud.
AQ had a hand hold up for once.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my phone here.
Do they beep us
No.
if we say bad
There we
words
go.
on the
Could
stream?
they be my last
I mean, like,
stream?
look, you're just
AQ, the most
like
active
like
raiser.
bing.
Your last stream, you're giving up the circuit.
My apologies for dropping that.
He's retiring from the circuit. Let's alert the media.
You are playing poker. You're not in the prison, okay?
Maybe your theory about tightening up with the big stacks is holding true because those numbers are not normal.
Right.
Oh, I understand. The phone
Well, those
thing.
were just those are the raising, pre-flop raising. So
See, Tony,
You
Still
can
not
have your
normal.
people from
Yeah.
Vietnam texting you what I have.
Elijah's still the big
Because they
winner
all
at the
saw it the
moment.
day
Vivek
before or something.
making some strides.
Or is it
My
tomorrow?
last stream. In my
It's
life. I never
pretty
come back here
impressive numbers for a 1-3
Yeah.
again. I'm
game.
gonna use my
driving
phone.
Tony away.
Elijah up
This
almost
is the
two.
best thing I get.
Let me get my camera out so I can take a picture of
Wait,
myself.
was-
Remember when he
was
comes
the
back.
chili-
Queen and raises this hand.
Yes, that too.
I'm serious.
Tony with the 3-bet. Ace king offsuit.
8 calls.
Bryce decides to get in there.
Looks like a daily
Just
appetizer.
calling with a couple of
Play a
queens.
big one.
That looks good.
4 calls.
Some big hands this time.
Yums. Everything I've had here is super good.
Last time I was here,
Oh yeah? You're a repeat offender. That means it's
And AQ getting in there with a 9-3 suited. I like
I'm a
his
repeat
hand.
pretender.
the menu is extensive, you know, when you look through it. You're just like,
Flops the flush draw.
Hands.
Elijah and Tony connect their aces.
Excuse me.
I had breakfast here last week, no, the week before that, and it was
Elijah leads out.
so good. The breakfast.
That's
menu.
200 into the $300 pot.
Have you stayed here?
Now, if you're gonna play 9-3 suited, you gotta play
Pills
it
are
big.
great.
There you go.
You just pull the shade
Raises
down
it up.
and then you just,
the 5
The
times.
flush draw, the gut
It's like
shot.
Vegas, you're just like,
Might as well fire.
what time is it? Where am I?
Just
What-
about the perfect flop for that hand.
110.
I'm putting Tony tie to the test here with ace king.
I'm not gonna let nobody buy flush.
Bryce making it 5-10.
Tony's not gonna let anybody buy a flush.
Put it on.
Tony all in.
6 is all in.
Almost
So let me get this straight. You're not gonna let
$1,400.
anybody buy the flush. Okay, just checking.
Nobody got straight, trust me. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not supposed to talk.
Can I get a count?
Yeah. Tony, hand me the what's in front of you. The 1,000. In green. $1,200.
Top set good enough?
Tony, we're multi-way. I can't have you talking in the middle of the
Okay,
hand.
I'm sorry.
So this is 13, that's 1,358. 1,358.
1358 total for Tony. Elijah in a tough spot here. He's got ace queen, queen of spades. And a player behind him who raised him.
I'm not sure if he has a history with Tony either.
Altogether?
1,358.
13.
If he's played a little bit with Tony, he might be a little more suspicious that he could have a pretty wide range.
If he makes the call, ace queen or AQ is
Mind me up.
definitely priced in, I would say. If he folds here, AQ may be able to fold this hand too. We've seen Elijah make some big laydowns already tonight.
He's been dead on so far.
Elijah.
No missteps.
I like it. I like the way you look.
Can you avoid this one?
Now y'all need to get a room.
You look cool. You look like a real poker player.
Elijah making
You
the
want a
right
flush draw?
fold.
Nice job.
Oh, look at AQ getting in there.
You gotta set your win.
No, I have a
I
flush.
got ace king.
I have a flush draw. Flush draw or a deuce.
I rip it.
AQ telling him what he's got. Looking for a flush draw or a deuce here. Almost the same number of chips, pretty close. AQ with a slightly smaller stack.
First of all, you still have a lot of you got turn and dribble. But I want a gamble.
It's a good all-in.
Do you have a flush draw?
No. I had the backdoor flush draw though. With the queen of spades.
A lot of outs for AQ. Gets to look twice.
Rip it.
Turns more outs.
I'm guessing you're on spades.
One more raise.
Oh, and he
Damn.
makes the straight.
Whoa, there's a sigh
A
of
spade
relief.
or a deuce?
Big old pot.
I said.
That was another tough spot for him, but he made the right call and got rewarded.
Good hand.
Almost 3,000 in
Thank you,
the
bro. I'm
pot.
sorry, brother.
Don't worry.
Just 1,000
No sorry
big
in
blinds.
poker,
No
no
big deal.
poker.
Your standard 1-3.
No kings that time, eh?
No, I can't win with kings.
Couldn't read you there. You didn't have kings. I didn't know what to do.
I know.
That's right. Put
I'm
those
wimping
kings in the
with
mug.
kings.
Play those
Wow.
9-3. Everybody knows that.
I
Absolutely.
can't win with kings.
Kings is out of the range. Just mark that one out.
You're a big blind.
Who am I?
Take care, buddy.
I mean, really, I should split it with you. You didn't put.
Yeah, we another game.
That was impressive. If you're going to come in with 9-3 and you're going to hit that flop,
That's
you
right.
got to go with it.
Trying to make a move and get caught.
That's nice.
4 folds, 5 folds.
Now he's got plenty of money to splash around with us tomorrow.
Uh-oh. One went to the ground.
That's right.
Need help, sir?
Brandon is my favorite. Don't tell Shanice.
9 folds. What folds?
Shout out to these dealers, too.
Raise 21.
Brandon is
The 21 total.
very top level. Well, all the dealers here are, and Joe as
So
well.
he doesn't think it's mine.
We definitely have a very good crew here. Most of
how
our
could they think
staff
that?
is,
This whole thing?
was on the
You know what
circuit
time
for
It's like a coffee
years and
table. See what
years.
it's made here?
10 o'clock. 10
Some
o'clock.
of the best tournament
One of those
dealers and
things.
cash
Do
dealers in
we
the
play a
country
certain amount
are
of
now here
hours,
at
or do
Champions
we
Club. And
cut off
We love it.
time?
9 folds. At midnight.
Get into midnight?
Dev opening this one up with a suited ace.
What time is it? 10?
Getting 3 callers.
You can tell by the lights in here.
That'd be cool to have a room with
It's
moving
nasty out
lights.
there, too.
It is. I guess we gotta stay.
Nick connecting with the
Cool to have
flop.
A light or something that
Middle
tracks
pair.
the movement of the moon and the sun. I'm sure they're out there.
That's 50.
But Dev continues. Bets 50.
5-0. Trappy bet.
1 call. Heads up.
Got about 10 of your whites.
Yes, sir.
Heads up now to the turn.
1 checks.
150.
It's a good card for Deb to continue.
She's telling a story here. Ramping up the bets. Almost a pot-sized bet. And she's going to take it down.
Nice job.
Yeah, you can put that down.
These old
Thank you,
things,
bud.
these dusty things. gonna start calling him Tony G. There you are, Tony G. Thought of another Tony name. Oops. Gosh. Okay, I'm not gonna stop doing that.
Tony? Did you want some chips or something? Oh, he's already over there. Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm playing 2,000 behind.
2,000 behind. C6.
Anybody need water?
Tony reloading.
I will soon.
Another 2,000.
2 water, please.
This game could turn into a 1-3-15 game here soon.
I bet better look in the card.
6 raises to 15.
And just like that, he
Yeah, look at
raises
the
it to
card.
15 with Jack 7 off.
7 folds.
Yeah, it's overrated.
8 calls.
I think you need a vacuum.
9 folds.
Big blind Bryce in there with Jack 10 suited. But Nick with the real hand on the button. Ladies,
Nice.
90 to go now.
65. 3 folds. 4 folds.
Sorry, 65.
5 folds.
I fold without looking at the card.
Oh, Tony time folded.
He raised blind and then he folded blind. That's a very interesting strategy. We'll see how it plays out.
Strategy, Cotton.
Couple of kings on the flop.
Check.
Check, check.
Two kings on the flop feels a lot more comfortable than one when you're holding queens.
Right. Yeah, you'd rather see king, king than ace, king on the flop, that's for sure.
Good blind with it.
What do I get to do with this thing? Nothing? Can you find it in here? It's like, where's Holdem?
I think I've lost more money with queens than any other hand.
Does he take priority? He does.
Possible exception to 7-4.
I'm maybe going to take priority.
Okay.
Tony's still 2,000 behind.
Ooh.
I can't believe that you're admitting that you lose money with 7-4.
Well, I win money with it sometimes, but
Don't worry about it.
the power of the 7-4 is showing it when you lose. And you get paid
I
later.
don't speak good
Power of the
English,
7-4 for you is bluffing it when it hits the board.
That too.
7 raises 20.
What did you say?
That too. It helps with, you know, if you're going to c-bet, people put you on all kinds of stuff.
3 calls. 5 folds.
Check.
6 checks.
Aces for PBS Mike.
7 bets. 30.
See. Tramp. I mean,
Depth connected. Bottom pair here.
Okay, okay. See? I'm saying ever.
She knows better. Get
Gave
out of
you
the way.
anything.
thank you, sir. Now tell me about these books you've been talking about. Books about poker?
Tony.
Read all the poker book out there.
Tony. You go.
What happened?
Look right there on your right hand.
Make a move, get caught.
Oh, on that your table.
No, it's right there. You found it.
Oh, yeah.
You have 5 chips that it.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the microphones.
The price you're in, too.
Yeah, interest open. 6.
What's your favorite poker book? Or picture book? I prefer
Just
picture
one,
book.
5 folds.
Me too.
Yeah, I was still dealing with that one. 6 folds.
Okay.
7 calls. 8 raises.
Bryce raising it up. King, queen
Well, they
suited.
never
Makes it
know.
40 to go.
9 folds. 1 fold. 3 folds, 1 fold. 5 folds.
Apple.
I can guess what his favorite book
PBS
is.
Mike getting out of there.
Let's see.
The suited ace.
Thank you.
I think Bryce might have tipped more than he made on that
Does
pot.
he have any ones?
He doesn't.
Put 1 out there.
Good for him, I say.
Good for the dealers.
Bets with
Maybe not
frequency.
necessarily for your bottom line, but that's not why we all
Poker
play.
1%.
Again.
Poker 1%.
100%.
By Ed
It
Play this game to have fun,
What type
or
of
I do anyway.
deal?
Otherwise, I'd
Well,
cry
I'm
myself
trying to
to
guess
sleep
what his
every night.
favorite, but
I mean,
if he would have
does-
answered me instead of
is
ignoring
he
me,
reading
I
cash
was
books,
guessing.
tournament books? Is he reading?
Definitely cash. He doesn't seem like he has the patience to read it, to play a tournament, does he? I don't think so. He said, I like to gamble. That's not a tournament player.
$6 straddle under the gun.
Yeah, I could never imagine him in a tournament.
Yeah, I'm gonna say the poker 1%, but it's a good book.
Three calls. Or is this the 30?
AQ opening this one up to 30.
I think somebody looking for you.
I'm sure she's probably like, you are such a donkey.
The guy you love?
The other hand, sir.
The guy you love?
4 minute 35.
Are you the guy you love?
Tony, 30 to go.
Vivek this time with a 9-3
Did you see the
suited.
hand?
Coming in on the
The
button
one
for
that I
30 bucks.
got caught
We've seen
and
that
had to
hand
call
win
off.
before.
Once you see it can win, you may as well play
Hello
it.
there.
Heck yeah.
I'm doing good.
Looks like we got
I
4
love you,
players
lady. You
to
know
the
this
flop.
cute lady?
Anthony right here.
My girlfriend,
Oh my god.
my wifey.
Cute.
AQ in the lead right now
Are you
with
dealing here?
AJ.
Playing here?
She's on the rails.
Tony
There it
flopping
is
2
again.
pair.
The
Vivek
3
with the
seat,
flush
4
draw.
seat, which seat?
Tony crushing it and Vivek hitting about as good as you can hope for.
5
Telegram.
calls.
Flush draw and gut shot.
String call.
Tony just reloaded for 2K. What's he going to do now?
Straight already. I just call.
Just call.
8 calls.
Three players to the turn.
Possession time.
Vivek picking up in a pair to go with his flush draw.
6
Queens and 8s still ahead for Tony.
checks. 5 checks.
Checks around and Vivek gets the flush for free.
I'm gonna start playing 9-3 spades.
Why wouldn't you? Tony betting $100 into it.
You let me.
AQ with the ace of
We're
spades.
three-handed, not heads up.
See if he decides to make a move.
I don't mind the talking, but it's,
Blame yourself.
he's in the middle. All right, I fold.
4 folds. 5 calls.
Just call. Tony shows him the good news.
Unbelievable. I let them in. Actually, I let them in. No, they're gonna call anyway. You're gonna call anyway.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're the button.
9-3 of spades, the hand of the night.
Right? I let them in.
Definitely the star of the show. Holy cow. 9-3 and 7-4.
Yeah, if he would have called with that 7-4 earlier, probably would have been close to a $3,000 pot also.
I should have raised it.
Although it may have played out a little
I'm gonna
differently.
start calling you the Umbrella.
Is that his girlfriend?
The Umbrella
Making me
Academy.
rethink this game.
You're schooling everybody with your big umbrella range.
The problem
you know?
with seeing all the hole cards. It really changes your perception of reality.
That's good.
And everyone's just so curious to see what you have. I'm enjoying watching. I've enjoyed watching you play, sir.
I had ace-jack with the ace of spades.
I mean that endearingly, truly.
8 calls.
PBS Mike opening it up to 20 with King 10.
And you're like, I enjoy when you
Bryce
bet
insta
300.
calling. Jack 4 of hearts.
I'll just say it for you. How's that? What is it?
20.
20.
Dev with the King Queen. Thinking about 3-betting here. She
You ready?
does. 40 now.
I did.
Min click.
Oh my God. I call because of my button.
Tony's got the
That's a
button.
good
He's
reason.
in there.
7 calls.
I don't think he needs the button.
4 players to the flop.
Curiosity killed you.
Dev with the best hand currently. She flops an open ender, but Bryce flops 2 pair.
That's 100.
Fires out 100 at it. Rainbow board, good news for Dev.
I'll call.
Recall.
Tony and Mike both making 10s. Tony decides to get out of the way.
Tens just shrunk up a lot with that call.
Yeah.
That's all.
We tango. Remember when I said that the first stream?
Yeah, I do. Tango.
Tray of spades, no help to Dev.
You won
2
that
pairs,
one.
still in the lead.
So I'm all in.
Bryce moving all in.
Put all
Doesn't want to let her
in. He did all in.
draw out for free. That's a giant bet. Dev with almost 1,100.
What's your name?
Bryce.
When you're all in, that means you have no money left. Okay.
Yeah, just flat broke.
Yes.
I think you got to lay this down with only 300 bucks in the pot.
I think it's a little bit of posturing because I don't think she has any shot of calling this.
Yeah, I don't think so. The bet's so big, though, it feels like a pure bluff, but she can't beat anything. Even if
Yeah.
he's bluffing with ace high, he's winning.
Yeah, when you can get beat by a lot of their bluffs,
Yeah.
maybe it's time to
Guess
fold.
that's about, let's see, 1, 2, 3.
Is she seriously considering? I think she's just trying to represent that she had a big hand and save a little face.
It's tough with Bryce because you never know what he's got. I mean, look, he's got Jack 4 right now.
And that's a monster.
Oh, yes, that makes it much easier for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. About the same.
Me shuffling the chips makes it easier for you?
No, no, no. Just when you laid them out, I didn't have to, like, guess. No, I mean, not like that, but I get the idea, thanks. All right, I fold.
Good. I mean, good. Good fold.
It's not a good hand, because I don't know.
No,
what
it was a good hand. I'm sure you
I
had
don't know what happened
I
to
know you had a
Dave.
great hand.
Sure did.
I had you beat.
Maybe, maybe not.
He did, in fact, have her beat.
No, set wasn't.
I thought one of y'all had a set. I thought one of them had a set.
You didn't have.
Tony, can you watch out?
Yeah, that was a monster fold.
I'm sorry?
Watch out, he's gonna come in here.
No, he has.
Clean up your mess, man.
Yeah, he has to clean up the crumb.
Eh.
Maybe ace 10.
He's such a good gentleman.
You spend all that time kind of posturing to let them know you had a big hand and then tell them
what?
you didn't.
So if you had pocket aces, and that was a really good fold.
Gonna get the shop vac in there.
Jack 10?
Something like that.
I had something like that too.
6 to
Yeah,
go.
you
so,
know, if you don't mind. Thank you very much.
Thanks, Brett. 6 to go.
I'm glad you made that off me. It wasn't very much, though.
It was a good pot. but-
Pretty sure I made a lot more off you on that one from the first stream.
Yeah.
So,
7.
give you a rebate.
There's only 2 people on this table. with all them, I think.
Give you a rebate. Oh, that's
Two?
not me. I know you're
I
not
know
talking
one.
to me.
I
Bryce
can't be
opening it
the
up.
other.
That can't be me.
Oh, it
Sorry,
is me.
Tony made it 15.
Definitely not me.
Me? It's me.
Bryce calling.
You're a great guy.
Yeah,
Seem like I like
I am.
that. You appear to be.
Me?
Like a James Bond looks.
Yeah. You're like a Pierce Brosnan. Pierce Brosnan's cousin or something. For certain.
You can't hate on that.
Anthony Brosnan. poker extraordinaire. Casino Royale. Something like that. Oh, what happened? A check to me?
Yeah. James Bond with the weight problem.
Chubby Bonds.
Chubby Bond.
3 bets 50.
Dev with the best of it, betting 50.
I'm about to bet and you bet.
I've actually got her hired at a couple of different rooms. She's an excellent dealer. Excellent dealer.
1 fold.
You don't bet, I bet every 4. I bet 100.
Six on the button.
Such a big bet. You just didn't want it. You were just scared of what was going to come next. I gotta appreciate it though.
In my position, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I feel you. Good bet for sure.
I did not have the best hand. I had like a medium best hand. I was like lukewarm.
6 on the button, guys. Straddle's left.
You like maybe
missed the
wanted
spot.
it down. You wanted like
I cleaned it up for him.
I think you had a really good.
the robot or
I think
something.
you had a really good.
My hand was pretty good.
I
I'll
saw
tell you
one
that.
card,
Did you?
9 bets folds.
so I don't know if the other card matched that, but it did. Holy shit! I don't think you folded.
1 calls.
Maybe you did.
What? Oh, it's
6
6.
to go.
Is this in my 6 range?
Now, if you're out there watching on the stream,
3 calls.
please remember to give us a like and a subscribe. It really helps us out.
5 calls. 6
We'll be back
7 folds.
streaming again tomorrow at 7:30. Every
I think I have to
Wednesday
sleep
and
on the floor
Thursday,
tonight
streaming
after
live
that,
cash
yeah.
games, and we'll be
Oh,
streaming
which one?
final table of our Saturday
The
tournaments
Deuce
as
on the
well.
river.
Really?
Yeah.
And if they're in the Houston area, starting at midnight,
Don't say it. so
doing
there's,
those high
like, somewhere
hands
in
every
the stream
15
later
minutes,
that can be
$50 to the highest hand.
recognizable
That's right, for the rest of
something.
June. Crazy promotions.
3 points.
Nice hand all day long. Anytime you get quads, straight flush, or royal flush,
Ooh.
you get bonuses of 100, 250, and 1,000 respectively. And then from midnight to 4 p.m., giving away $50 every 15 minutes to the highest hand. No qualifier. Only one card must play in your hand. Pretty crazy the amount of money that Champions Club is giving away right now.
1 fold.
Also going to be running that mixed game tomorrow, 11 a.m. if you're interested in those crazy mixed games like I am. 4-8 mix tomorrow.
You guys didn't
So
get
what's
enough
the
money
deal with
from me
that
last
ring?
week.
Say it again?
You can never
What's
get
the
enough
deal
money
with
from
that
you,
ring?
Mike.
Can I see it?
Yeah, it's just the,
I need another guitar.
I'll be there.
Oh, wow.
Everybody who went to the game today got one of those.
Nice.
What game?
The
Astros.
Astros game.
That's the Bagwell, right?
yeah. It's,
3 bets 75.
Back well?
no, not bad.
Not a
Bregman.
penny more.
Bregman, yeah, Bagwell doesn't live.
I was like,
You know, back well, play poker, play golf with me.
5 calls.
Yeah?
You
You
got
playing
it.
tournaments? You
What's your
playing
favorite-
tournaments?
Nice.
favorite course
That's a
around
good
here?
card protector right there.
oh,
I
really?
remember Black
I
Hawk,
mean, it would be.
Second Hawk.
Yeah.
Oh,
Pretty
you
cool.
remember at Blackhawk?
You have it on the
Stacks
table?
are getting up around 1,000
Black
big
Hawk,
blinds.
Ines Cabell,
Yeah.
they all play poker.
Ian's
Maybe it
Cabell.
is
Yeah,
a little
big
You know
stack
small.
all
Ines Cabell,
around.
right? It's a man.
It is nice.
Yeah, it's kind of big. It's kind
My
of big.
best
Are they all the same size?
He used to have a car dealership or something.
Yeah.
Oh,
Buicks or
sorry.
General
Sorry
Motors or
about
something.
We travel a lot
I
together.
don't think you even heard you. Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't even close to what was happening.
Oh, okay.
That's a really nice course, Blackhawk over there. I heard it.
3 blind bets.
Okay.
This is actually my second ring, though.
Yeah, you said you have Dusty Baker?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
3 to go, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Good call.
Hold on. 5 calls.
Oh, don't let silly things about going in order stop you.
10 folds. 8 calls.
It's just rules. Pesky rules.
9ers.
Elijah with pocket rockets.
1 fold.
35.
On the dealer
Okay.
button, raises to 35.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Should only get 3 callers this time.
Would you mind putting this on that table over there? I might move this. now.
Tony
I still
surprisingly
want to
gets
eat it,
out of the
but
way.
just, like, thank you.
Only 2 callers.
Can't be
He
turned
wants
around
to wear
eating
himself
and
out
who
golfing
knows what
today.
these heathens will do. Yeah, I'm like a little fawn over here.
Good
Just like
flop for aces.
Bambi, just in the thicket, you know.
Oh, you still have your
Turn around.
spots? I love seeing fawns when they still have their spots.
Not going to get a
They're
lot of
really
action on this board.
That's like me. If I'm over here eating creme brulee and I just turn around, there's just like hunters in the woods.
Yeah, I don't want to see them.
Can't let anybody get there for free, though, not knowing what Bryce is playing. Gotta make him pay to see another card.
There you go.
He's going to get out of there. Elijah with a small pot.
He sure made a lot of right moves tonight.
Indeed.
I haven't played with him before, I don't think, but I like everything the kid's doing.
You know, when
Maybe
you
I
do
shouldn't call him a
streaming,
kid,
the
I
streaming,
apologize.
this is streaming, right?
but I'm old.
Everybody play tight, man. I cannot make money.
No apology necessary,
Should
Gramps.
have been here earlier. I wish I was playing tighter.
Okay.
Just put him in my last
Shouldn't say
room.
anything. You're probably only a couple years older than me.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, you should have been here last
You
Thursday.
cannot make money
Man,
because everybody
they be
act very
gambling.
careful. Don't try to be stupid on streaming, you know. I cannot win.
But
man.
no one will expect it, you see.
I cannot win, man.
That's how I'm playing.
And they just play completely different when you're not. It's just a regular cash game. Just
Tony
Swap the
opening to
range over.
15. Bryce raising it up to 75.
you're like, I'm actually here to improve my cash game. As a matter of fact.
Elijah counting out a 4-bet makes it 275.
I have to fold very big hand.
Elijah with the queens.
What did I fold?
He said fold with a long explanation.
With asterisk.
Bryce is going to come in.
Asterisk galore. I have
Heads
to look at
up.
little sub-indexes to see what's the asterisk, what's the double, what's the one thing.
Oh my.
Elijah getting one of the 2 remaining aces on the flop. Bryce checks it. Bryce betting 250. Sorry, Elijah betting 250.
Seems like
Getting the
seems
call.
like you don't like each other a lot. Huh?
They're getting a divorce.
Another nice sized pot here. Bryce letting Elijah lead the way. And Elijah continuing to bet.
Well, if he's going to fire 2 streets, if he wants to be successful, he's going to have to fire a 3rd. And I don't think it'd work anyway. Bryce is sitting pretty strong.
Pretty sticky with that ace. And now the check mark. 2,000 in the pot. Bryce only has $800 behind.
He's not going to take the chance that Elijah doesn't bet here.
I think you're right. I think he ships it in. He's calling anyway.
Gotta get a canned Coke and a cup of ice. Thank you very much.
Thinking back to that hand where Elijah made the nut flush on the river, though, and Bryce bet his chips and got instantly called. He might be a little leery of that all-in move
I'm
at
gonna
this
have to hear
moment.
about this hand the rest of my life. Everybody out there is like, oh my God.
Which one?
The 9-3.
So how did you meet her?
He doesn't move all in, but he does make a bet.
In Georgia,
Looks like 175.
when she was dealing in Georgia.
Okay.
Yeah.
200 is the bet.
9.
Elijah calling, or no, sorry, Elijah moving all in.
Yeah.
I've known her. She was an
Bryce,
excellent dealer. I
think
got her
he's
hired
obviously
She's a
gonna
great
call this
dealer.
down at Spades, and she had,
Yeah, it has
She
to
is
be
super
setting
great.
that up.
She's
I'm
gonna.
surprised he's taking
hopefully
this
she'll
long.
work here.
I like it a lot.
She's.
3K
I'm not
in the
gonna
pot
say
now.
where
Got
she's.
$600
Yeah.
behind.
Well,
I have no
Don't
dog in
see
the
how
fight.
you can
so.
fold here.
well,
But
it's
she's
on
just
the-
excellent.
It's on the stream.
Even if you
Yeah,
think
I
you're
won't
beat.
talk about her business on
Oh.
the stream. Yeah.
Yeah, tell us later.
I can just tell you, she's a really excellent dealer, nice
Yeah,
personality,
she's
and a good
she-
player too.
She's a good player. She's super smart. She knows how to play 9-3 of spades.
Just letting them twist in the wind a little bit, I
Put
think.
that on the resume.
Clock.
Wow, Elijah calling the clock. That seems a little unreasonable. It's only been about 40 seconds.
Peanut galleries making
A
funny
little bit of
faces.
tension between these two, and I think
No,
it's just
give him, you have to
playing
give him
out
a
here.
minute.
Why don't you tell the peanut gallery there's a C right here?
You want her to sit there?
It looks like the graphics are a little
Oh, it's
off.
just her? I thought you said they were
Bryce
there
has
all.
even
You said
fewer
they were
chips than
making
we
fun.
thought here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that was just the
Less than
inside of your
500
head.
there.
And,
They're like
Oh,
two
okay.
pull-up flop.
got it.
Yeah.
Floor.
Production saying.
You take it long.
Just give us 30 seconds before. Bring a 4 over here.
Yes, sir.
We should play a stand-up game after this. It's not real stand-up, you know? It's just like, you get a button instead of standing up, like that reserve button.
I asked them, but
And
they
then
said
when you
no.
win a hand, and then when you win a hand, you just throw it back in, and whoever is left with it, and then
Did they say no to the stand-up game?
pay everybody else. However much.
They never did start the stand-up
Who said
game.
no? Oh, I'm re-asking since,
I said y'all can play as long as I don't have to participate.
You can play?
Yeah.
Yeah, we play. Yeah.
it's just like, what did we do last time, 10 or 25? It was like
25.
25?
Yeah. Clock has been called.
Clock has been called.
Where's the action at?
Well, I
You can do
I don't
15.
think he had enough time to call the clock at that moment, but it's been plenty of time now.
Hey, we're gonna give you 30 seconds from right now.
Oh.
I will count down the last 5 seconds.
What about if you win against the guy that didn't play? Yeah, I'm just joking. Let's say whoever didn't play, if you win against that guy, you get.
5, 4, 3.
And then he has called. He's going to get the good news now. Another double up.
That.
Put it out so we can count it.
Welcome, sir.
Okay.
Good bet.
A little bit of tension at the table right now.
$6.45. This is 5.
Mm-hmm.
6. 50. Pull that back. Okay.
Nice hands there.
Thank you, sir. 650 price, 500. That's
Two
150.
good
That
hands.
makes that 650.
All right.
And 5 change.
Yeah.
I actually, oh,
I mean,
I thought you had 3-5.
That might be the pot of the night right there.
And then it just flopped. And
Well, it's definitely a momentum changer for Elijah.
calling the whole way
So-
with
so-
a shitty hand.
I think
well, I mean, it,
I mean, well, you
just
know,
not willing to give
yeah.
up those queens in that spot with
But-
the particular opponent he's playing against.
Around there.
there you go, sir.
I think the calling of the clock might have hurt him there. If he gave Bryce time to think, he may have made the fold, but I think with the clock, he's never folding.
Big
you
blind.
took, well, then I wasn't
Bomb
sure.
pot.
I don't think he was ever folding anyway, with
do
the
the,
amount of chips he had behind and the size of the pot. But
Nobody
I can't
bets.
read his
Just
mind,
use
but
pot.
I'm thinking he was planning on calling the whole
And then
way.
what's
Yeah.
the board. But
we
every,
do that
definitely don't like
Yeah, we did
the
it last
clock
time.
call
Okay, I
there.
knew that sounded
Say it
familiar.
again.
We should do
no, we
like
played it the whole stream.
Said
the
what?
last hand. We should do like
It's
a
basically an
$50
ante.
sweat.
So it's
It's an ante,
two
and then we
boarded
all
bomb
agree
pot?
not to.
We
not
see
to
the
bet,
flop.
To see the flop.
Tony Ty
It's a single
still up
board.
there.
Single board, it's gotta
on
be a
the
single
V-pip.
board.
A single board bomb pot.
Vivek now taking the lead.
Yeah, let's do
That's the
that.
big winner of the
Let's do
night.
$25 bomb
Almost
pot.
2K.
No, 10.
Just, yeah.
Oh, high
Let's just
roller.
start with 10.
Crawling back out of the
What are we
red.
doing?
No,
A
just
$10
a single
bomb
Knocking
pot?
Elijah back down to about even.
It's going straight to the turn or what?
Straight to the flop.
$10 going straight to the flop.
We're doing a little
So regular.
Yeah, they'll do the hands.
Can I bet a pot without
bomb
looking at the
pot
card?
here.
No, you're
When
not
it's your
betting at all.
turn, and
When
after
it's
seeing
on
the
you.
flop,
We don't bet till after the flop.
and of course, there is no pot.
Oh,
so-
it's a Holdem?
Oh, so, okay,
Yeah,
we're betting up.
we have to play hold on because of
Are you excited to get 4 cards? I was.
Yeah,
the. No, it's,
Me too.
check.
This is a bomb pot?
I guess so.
Single
I
board,
thought so.
single board.
Oh.
it's a single board, yeah.
Oh my God.
Gotta take what we can get.
That was
Four
it.
bets, 5
Bomb
bets.
Vivek
pot
with a
single
couple of
board.
tens and a flush draw.
65.
Batting out. PBS Mike flopping a flush, but only 6 high.
65 confirmed.
Anytime you flop a flush and hold them, you gotta like it.
Call
Don't get
69
quite
call.
the same feeling in PLO.
Yeah, I thought bomb pot.
Ain't a lot of that around here in Houston.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
it's
whole
two-
thing is, I wish,
two boards.
yeah.
Right?
Heads up.
Can I get a rebate?
Yeah.
I check.
So it's on me?
Six is not in the hand, it checks.
Oh. You clever fellow, you. Buck and
You're like,
score.
you're like David Attenborough
7 bets,
of
125.
poker.
Hey, they told me to call all actions.
Yeah, you call right though, yeah.
The one not in the hand checks.
Oh, what's this? He's been 3-bet. Does he notice? No, he's eating
I flopped the
crackers.
flush.
All right,
With
a real
good
bomb
shot,
pot
straight
now.
flush draw.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, the button stays.
Which I
right?
wasn't gonna
Oh
count
yeah,
on.
button stays. Yes.
Oh.
They're gonna keep the button in the same spot.
Is there charge for
Yeah,
pokes?
cause
Well, then here.
Wait, find the button. Just kidding.
Tony, you're gonna have the big blind next time.
it's the right thing. It's the right thing with that crap. We just did.
Another,
You can't play a bomb
not
pot. and
doing
then,
that
you can't put a bomb
again.
pot and then put 3 of the same suit out there.
I
Like,
mean, it was
it's
just, I
kind
didn't
of
know,
like
that was not a bomb pot.
It was not a bomb pot.
Yeah.
It wasn't anything resembling a bomb pot.
Yeah, I don't know what's bomby about it.
Tony opening it up with pocket tens, makes
Very
it 15 to go.
6 raises, 15, 7.
Welcome to my world.
Insta call
Not
from
bomb,
Mike
it's
with
too
8-9.
By definition.
Really? So there's a definition?
Yeah, definition of bomb pot. Yeah.
8 calls,
It's
15.
in that
Big blind
poker
Bryce still stacking
dictionary,
chips.
it's,
It's in there with suited 8.
yeah.
No.
Elijah with a real
Yeah.
hand. Ace queen of hearts, raising it up to 50.
I don't know about that 8-3 of spades. It's not quite like the 9.
Not with Nick having the ace queen of spades behind.
You ever read Modern Poker
Put you in a
Theory?
bad
There's a
spot.
huge freaking
This one calls 15.
Is
definition
that Skolansky?
3,
section on
4, and
that.
5.
You can't argue with those small
Modern
suited cards.
Poker
They've been
Theory. Modern
working.
Poker Theory. That's probably the one that took 8
They
years
have,
to read.
but he wisely gets out of the way on this one.
3 players.
First guy gave me a poker book. He gave me Skolansky, and it was this advanced stuff. And I'm like, geez, this is like a PhD. I had no idea what the guy was talking about. But I hadn't been playing Holdem very long.
Elijah
You ready?
betting 80,
Have you read any books?
putting the pressure on.
There's poker books?
One call.
I mean, I was really green.
Is there such a
Tony
thing?
gets out of there with the best hand.
He goes, yeah, he goes,
Does
I
it
got one in
have,
my car. He goes,
does it have pictures?
I had diagrams.
Oh,
It had diagram. I mean, it was like a
turning the nuts flush
PhD
draw,
kind of.
free rolling.
if this,
pieces.
then that, like with the bubbles.
Oh, the whole thing, you
Do
know,
you
and
have this? No.
the Greek
Your cards
alphabet
are the
in
same,
there, the
yes.
sigma and all that. Yeah. He goes, it might be hard to get through it. There's a book before this, but he goes, I think you'll be able to get it. No.
I don't think those percentages are correct there.
Look to your left.
It's going to be a
Isn't
chop
that
or
to your
Elijah's
left?
going to win.
Look scared.
It's not a
yes.
60-40 flip.
Yeah.
Someone must have written poker for
We'll blame
dummies.
that on
That
Eddie.
must be a book, right? That's got-
It has to be.
Should we say poker for donkeys, not dummies? You know?
That's the one I read.
Oh, come on.
People have
What's
asked,
the first example in there? How to play what?
9-3 of spades.
Oh, I thought you were going to say something else.
7-4 of diamonds.
No, okay.
I thought that's when you folded.
thought you were going to say kings.
I know.
Yeah. Some folks have asked me before, you know, how do you become a good player? I said, I can make you a championship player in 2 weeks. Really? What do I do? I said, follow me around for 2 weeks, take copious and accurate notes of everything I do, then do the opposite. And then last night I was watching an old Seinfeld episode when George was doing the opposite.
6 on the button.
Elijah back to form, stacking some chips.
Calm as could be, just back to work.
Small blind.
Is it 10:30 yet?
Yes.
I just want to start warming up.
5 fold, 6 calls,
Turn my
6.
simmer on to.
7 raises to 30. 8 folds.
PBS Mike waking up with the Rockets. Makes it
It's
30 to go.
10:40.
Oh yeah, the light.
Dave, it's
10:40. Oh my
10:40.
God, I'm 10 minutes
9
late.
calls, 30.
Elijah,
Shit.
suited
Alright,
connector
see if I
getting
can
in
do it.
there.
1 fold.
I didn't hear what you said you were going to do at a certain
I
time.
said this is about the time I start
3
to
calls, 30.
20, 30.
4
Kev
calls,
coming
30.
in. Queen
Did my
Jack.
call.
Calls, 30.
Wee.
Tony with
4
10-5.
players.
Sticking around.
Can't fold that hand. Can't make a straight without those cards.
6
Can hardly make it straight with them.
Couple of kings on the flop. Couple of clubs for Elijah. Dev's going to take a stab at it.
4 folds.
That's 60.
6 folds.
Gotta be a little uncomfortable for Mike.
Well, like you said earlier, 2 kings is better than 1 king.
7 calls, 60. 9 calls, 60.
And now with a third player coming along, he's
3
probably
players.
a little more scared.
Yeah, not the best feeling when you're multi-way.
Not that you're going to fold them, but you're not going to put too much in the pot.
See if Dev elects to fire another bullet at this one.
I'll check.
3
Not
checks.
this
Little
time.
pump fake.
Check around.
And the clubs get there for Elijah.
Wow.
7 bets, 100.
Now Mike bets. Just 6 high on the clubs. Kind of a tough spot.
The good news is Mike's not going to lose a big pot with the aces, but aces get cracked again.
Looks like Elijah setting up a little raise here. Makes it 300.
Raise to 300.
Dev posturing. She's Definitely not thinking about calling there.
Reluctantly.
Reluctantly.
Thank you.
Oh, I wish I was a better player at times like this. I call.
Mike
Does that
making
speak
another
in?
crying
Get the
call.
flush?
Yeah, I do.
Flush.
You're a fucking genius.
Frustrating for Mike there.
Reluctant turn to gracefully.
Yeah, it's definitely hard to fold aces, but there was a lot of indication there that
That's when you're a bad guy,
I think
but,
you're just a bad guy.
it's the staying in to get to that river.
I think you just need to consider yourself a bad guy.
Okay.
It's okay.
Sounds good.
You make movies about you,
It
but
sounds good.
James Bond usually.
Sounds good.
Bryce, can you turn your microphone
We have
back on,
James
please?
Bond here.
Action start with the small
Anthony
blind, 6 on
Brosnan,
the
remember?
I mean,
Y'all need my content?
I know, that's what I was gonna just say. Maybe,
It's actually ran out of battery.
It ran out of battery.
It's like, oh, his mic's
6
off.
calls,
Darn, what's
6,
wrong?
7
Is this thing broken?
Yeah.
You can take his, he's not.
you can hear him just fine.
You just have two.
Sounds like he's
Just talking
talking loud
to both.
enough that it's getting picked up by
Me and
something
my
if his pack
Arch
is on.
nemesis here. Me and my alter ego on the mic.
9 folds. 1 raises to 30.
I call.
Nick with ace jack making it 30 to go.
4 calls 30.
Dev and AQ.
Ooh.
I think everybody's going to come in now.
7, 12, 30. And here comes 8. Heads up,
Deal
heads
me in.
up.
I call too.
7 players, Houston has that.
Somebody else wants in this
Put a
game.
5 out there. Close.
6 checks.
175.
7 bets, 175.
Mike with top pair firing into the field.
I thought he was about to raise me. And that's all you do.
No, he doesn't have cards. He doesn't have cards.
And that's all you do have cards.
8 calls, 175.
Bryce also catching a 9. Makes the
11
call.
folds. 3 folds, reluctantly.
Booey.
4, 5.
Yes,
6
that was
folds.
reluctant as well.
I'm checking it out.
Starting to read me better.
Really want it cold.
Good job, Joe
PBS Mike
Attenborough.
checking in the dark now.
Never fold.
I think he's
9,
feeling the frustration a little bit from that last hand.
You just see it looking at you, it's like,
Heads up.
Yeah, looks like he's going to feel a little more from this one unless he
We're
gets
going to turn.
lucky here.
Check, check.
Both players check.
Check.
He does not get lucky.
Pair of 9s. Oh,
Check down
down.
the river.
She got me kicked.
Pair of 9s with the jack kickers. Yeah, they fell out of the gas. Thank you, man.
My hands, sir.
Bryce on a nice little run, stacking chips.
I appreciate it, but I don't want the streamers to see it.
It's good to see. You had a rough start to the game.
No, they're You're good.
Thank you, sir.
It's a beautiful thing.
I think you got
Yeah.
2,000 buried before you won a hand.
It's a big hole to dig out of.
Bryce, you have the big blind.
Played with him a couple of
Action
times.
starts with the small blind. 7 calls 6. 8 calls 6.
I don't think I've ever got stuck 2,000 in a 1-3 game.
Bryce, if you can swipe.
Did in a 1-2 game though.
9 calls 6.
Oh, 1-2 game. In Texas?
No, in Montana
1 raises
actually,
to 30. 3 and 4 fold.
with an $800 pot cap. It's really hard to dig yourself out of that hole.
5 calls
Did I
30.
just see Jack's fold?
6 calls 30.
We must have an issue with the graphics there.
Let's see.
8 calls 30.
Oh, you mean, oh. 1, 2, 3, only 4 calls. How you say 8 calls?
Seed 8.
Seed 8.
Friend seed numbers.
Welcome to the country.
There's a country?
I think it's Nick that has the jacks. He's the one who raised to 30.
Okay.
Tony's my
Now,
buddy.
I'm familiar with Welcome to the Jungle, but that's a different song entirely.
6 players.
6 players, 1 hitter.
Graphics disappeared, but I
Sure.
believe that mystery hand is pocket jacks.
Okay.
1 onlooker.
9 checks.
Sounds reasonable to me.
Elijah with the gut shot. Nick still in the lead if he does have jacks here.
1 bets 90. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds.
No, 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 no.
8 folds.
Elijah with the double gutter. Might take a peek. He elects to just let it go, and Nick will take this one down.
Gracias, amigo.
Let's use a small one. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Good hand.
3 to call. One calls 3. 3 folds.
Gonna have to get the players some coffee. They're all quieted down here.
Might need to get some myself.
5 calls 3. 6 raises to 15.
Vivek coming in, and Tony raising with ace-7 makes it 15 to go.
Kind of a under the gun.
Mike, deuce-3 offsuit, decides to get in here.
No need.
He does have the dealer button. That's a little
Probably looking busy, you see?
little iffy of a call, if
He's
you
an
ask
honest
me.
busy, yeah.
What time do we play till?
Elijah 3-betting to 80,
A little
time's
leftover
now?
steam from the aces, maybe.
possibly.
I'd call 8.
1 out.
Nope.
So
6, 7, 8.
Gets out of there now.
to the back.
Heads up.
Heads up to the flop. Vivek connecting, top pair.
Nine checks. Five, that's 80.
Interesting call here from Elijah. Turns the diamond draw though.
9 checks. Five, that's 80.
Getting a real good price now with those diamonds.
Be a pretty good spot to bluff with the backup flush draw and the overcard.
Nine
Call.
80.
And there it is.
And he gets there.
He knew something that we did not.
Nine, that's 450.
Vivek still with top pair. Makes the call.
5 calls, 450.
Elijah gets great value.
Unbeliever. Boy. Nobody believing of Elijah's bets tonight.
Well, he's not supposed to have diamonds in that spot, that's for sure.
That's certainly true, but the board straightened up too. A lot of things that can beat you there. Even a bigger jack.
For sure.
Six on the button.
Your green stack is 30.
Okay. Appreciate it.
It's called Argyle. It's a style.
Is it really?
Just made that up.
Well, I like it. I like original stuff.
Your first jack.
I'm going to use that line now.
Just see who knows what that means, you know. That way they can be like, excuse me, what did you say?
9 folds. 1 calls 6.
Let's see here. Nah.
3 and 4 folds. What the action?
Well, he's usually allowed to
I haven't
go.
been dealt
go
7-4
before the
suited
guy
and
before him.
9-3 suited in
7 calls
quite a
6
while.
on
We've been allowing it.
I don't have anything to play.
5
Everybody
folds.
limps in here. 5 ways to the flop.
What? What?
1 checks.
PBS Mike and Tony Ty both flopping aces.
25.
7 bets 25.
Bryce with the gut shot to Broadway.
If I didn't know any better, I'd swear the 7-2 game was on.
1 fold.
Been seeing a lot of them seeing flops,
What's the other card?
but we haven't seen a lot of them continue.
3 players.
They're gambly, they're not crazy.
Right?
6, 7.
Bryce turning a pair.
6, 7 checks.
Queen on the river, making it a
Diamond
chop
ace.
pot
Not very
for
big.
the aces.
Ace and queens with a king.
Chop, chop.
Chop it up.
I like these cards.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
I all in you fall.
Sir?
I all in you fall.
Of course. I've got other people that are going to be claiming independence this year on my income tax. I can't add another one.
You said that like 5 times and you've never went away.
You're 84 years old. Why are you claiming independence now?
Debbie is a big one.
Well, you see, it's like this. There was a poker game.
Sounds like the beginning of a good autobiography.
What, there was a poker game?
Vivek opening up with the ace jack.
That would be a good beginning line.
Well, you see what happened was.
5 raises.
Tony getting in there with Queen 8 of diamonds.
7 and 8 folds.
What's this? Everyone's after my $3. Let me see if I care. I do not.
Fold it
Proceed.
around.
Heads up.
Heads up.
All on my $3.
No help for Tony, but he will be the one betting. $20 to see the turn.
6 bets 20. 5 calls 20.
You're dealing to the end now, right?
Yes, sir. You're stuck with me.
Oh, that's fine. No, Brandon had just told us it was an hour, and then an hour and a half, hour and a half.
Yes,
So
Vivek connects with the jack.
I figured it out.
And Tony picks up a lot of outs.
Brandon's my guy.
True
6
story.
bets 125.
We need you not to deal in
Straight draw and flush draw now for
Both of
Tony.
you guys are really good.
5 calls
Yeah,
125.
I might have to take a couple of weeks off.
I gotta read a book.
Yeah.
5 checks.
I need to find these
See if
things
Tony
that are
fires
made
one
from
more bullet at
trees.
this one.
Things that are made from trees that everybody keeps talking about.
He does.
300.
Putting Vivek to the test, as Tony likes to do.
Yeah.
You okay?
Vivek's going to get the good news.
Jacks and 10s with an ace.
Got it. Go down.
Yep, like you just told PBS Mike. If he goes all in, you fold.
Thank you very much.
Good play on both of their parts.
Yeah. As advertised.
There's a lot of hands that Tony could get to fold right there, and Vivek's just check calling almost anything.
Yeah, if he doesn't turn a jack in that spot, that works out for Tony.
Action starts with the small blind.
Oh, all right now, all right.
See if you hear.
I do not.
Three folds.
I say nay.
C3 would like to declare she does not care.
C3 is
I wonder if he has no peripheral
unamused.
vision on the
C3
right
is
side. I
unamused.
mean, literally, that's before the guy, before the 5 feet every time.
Continues her hibernation.
3 players.
I mean, it's hard to see your cards though, because these stacks and the, I think that in the next iteration, they should put the sensor out here a little bit more.
5 checks.
Just so you can see, so you can see the people who have cards.
Yeah, it's almost, really, you're supposed to be able to see people, or see the cards.
Couple of kings for Vivek, sixes for Tony and Nick.
6 raised to 100.
It's still such an early industry, really.
Tony
I
actually
mean,
with
at
two
least
pair.
Just to 100?
at this
Raising it
level.
up.
5 calls 100. Heads up.
Because, I mean, WSOP and everything, I mean, it's like.
Oh, and he gets counterfeited on the river.
Production, they had cameras, everything was cameras, below the RFID chips, they had cameras. That's why the rails were so high, they had cameras right
Oh,
here.
and Vivek doesn't realize he has the winner, and he
And you
mucks
could see
it.
like, because it was like a fisheye lens, so it
Oh,
always
wow.
clear out at the sides, that's how you could
Yeah,
tell.
and that's how they determine.
Wow.
Yeah,
He
but
never even looked
Yeah.
up to notice.
crazy now, it's just a scanner.
I know.
Let's hope he doesn't watch
But
the
like I
stream.
said, it's really in its infancy, and I think they'll
Well,
figure
I
out.
can't
some
say that I've
logistical
never done
things
that.
Now,
6 on the button.
Yeah, but normally it's when you're
the
drinking.
nerd geniuses will say, well, why does it need to be out here? But, you know.
Sure,
that's why
normally.
the,
But there are
somebody's
times when I'm not
plays
drinking that I do
whether
it.
to be a consultant, I guess.
Action starts with the small blind.
Oh, that's very exciting.
Wow.
4 folds.
No 9-3s.
Hold the action. Hold the action. 6 calls, 6 out of turn.
Oh, it's on me, sorry.
Never saw that coming.
Six checks with no cards.
7.
That was the best. That was the best one.
8 calls, 6.
What was that?
9 folds. 1 call.
6 checks with no cards.
That was so funny.
Yeah, that was really
You're having fun out there. That's what matters.
21, that's true.
Proud of her bet. Go on now.
Yeah, other than the little bit of tension, they've been having fun as a group there. That's what poker's supposed to be about.
Dev raising this one up with the computer hand. 21 bucks.
4 players.
Gets 3 callers. No aces in any of the hands. Bryce connecting with a 9.
3 bets 100.
This is a good spot for Dev to make a continuation bet.
Does it no matter?
6 is not allowed here again.
Type player exposed.
8 folds.
Changes to nothing.
Shows like 6 is not allowed here again.
Jack of spades, 5 of spades.
6 is
Good job.
Button moves, thank you.
roamed off the stream
Well
and into the
played.
wild
Either, can you grab 3 off the stack, please?
with his mic on. Off he
Yeah,
goes.
look at him. That motherfucker. I knew he was on the first shot. He hits a
There's no
deuce.
way he's unaware, you know.
It's been like,
I'm just trying to be funny.
it's probably been like at least.
You're hilarious. That was so funny. Good.
6 on the button, action starts with the
Checks
small
with
blind.
no cards.
That
5
motherfucker.
calls, 6.
Checks with little care or cards.
That's everything.
I knew he was on a
6
flush draw.
folds,
That
7 calls,
cocksucker
6.
hits a deuce.
Into the wind he
Getting a bit
bets.
colorful out there.
Nothing more than
Holy cow.
Sounds like a poker table.
Bryce actions on you.
the wind at his back
8 folds, 9
and no
folds.
cards in his hand. Onward.
Elijah, what are you
1
doing?
raise,
Thank you
25.
so much.
playing so well until
Look at those things.
Folds. 5 calls,
Well,
25.
Dev with the 7-4, also folding. I guess if 2 of them fold in the same hand,
Heads up.
it's probably good.
He's close to even.
5 checks.
Club draw for Nick.
1 bets 30.
Pair of 9s for Vivek.
See how much of it he's comfortable with losing.
5 calls, 30.
Flush draw and the gut shot. Vivek's sitting pretty good with ace-9.
5 checks.
Double gutter now.
One checks.
Too many outs.
80. One does 80.
Welcome back.
We thought we lost you.
Did you read a book? Speed reading?
My 10 jack. I got 10 jack
Five
last
calls
time.
80.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait, no. You flipped it over. Not, you didn't mean to flip it
Civic
over.
with another
Flipped it
good
over.
call.
Jacks and nines.
What happened to my 10 jack last time?
Really playing well.
Your hand lag.
You would have won a pot.
Hand was out
Oh
of
my
season.
god.
One
He's
behind.
grinding out his stack. Doing it by making good calls.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much.
He hasn't had too many premiums.
6 on the button.
I call without looking at the card.
6 calls without looking at cards.
That's
Not
not
surprisingly,
that's not
Tony
raising.
Ty at the top of the
Raising is
raising list.
Well, verbal's binding, so he's already said it.
Yeah. No, you can't raise. You can't raise.
Not surprised he's on top, but I'm surprised the number's so low. He's trying to play good on stream, you know.
Just tell me
Vivek and AQ
how to make you happy, okay?
virtually
me?
tied for
Whoa,
winning
whoa,
here.
whoa. I didn't know it was this kind of, that kind of game.
Tied down at the bottom.
Stakes
You want me to
just-
call
stakes
to
just
raise or what?
Those raises
whatever
are
you
not
want
working
me to
out
do.
for him right now.
No, you're great.
This
You're
give us
great for
fun.
the. You're great for the game.
Cards, please.
Good guy.
And then bring them up. Thank you. 7 calls 6, 8 folds.
Couple of bad limps at the beginning there.
9 calls 6.
Elijah with a slightly better limp. This is 6-7 of hearts. Nick's
Six
gonna raise it
bids
up.
everyone- 3 bids everyone
Ace
else.
Jack to
calls
25.
5 and 6 calls 25.
Okay, now there's some real hands.
You got me saying 6. You've been saying 6 so much.
Mike and Tony sticking around though.
You take the high road, I'll take the low road.
Yeah, right.
9 calls 25.
Elijah right up the middle.
6 players.
6 players to the flop. And it's gonna be the low road.
Low road, definitely.
6 checks. 7 checks. 9 checks.
But a pair and a gut shot looking scary against 6 players when you got an ace on board. And Nick with the only ace is gonna bet $80.
4 folds. 5 folds. 6 calls 80.
You're gonna play deuce 3. I suppose you better call when you flop ace 3-4.
Tony ain't scared.
7 folds. 9 folds.
Heads up now.
Heads up. 6 checks.
Is it raining out there?
Interesting
No?
to see what
Can
Tony
we win?
does if a third
not
spade
raining,
comes
just
on the
can we win?
river.
All that thunder.
Might pretend to have those spades.
Just a show.
Or he may not get to the river at all.
One bet's 155.
Pot size bet. Nick's just gonna take it down now.
I'm afraid of
job,
being out
Nick.
in the wild with all these
Maybe put it in.
predators. You know, just turning around.
Do you have coffee? Let me have a coffee. Cream and sugar, please.
6 on the
I plan on
button.
eating it as soon as this
Thank
ends.
you very much.
For certain. Yeah. Put in that safe for me, would you? Just kidding.
Confirmed.
Oh yeah.
7 raises to 20.
Mike raising it up with king 10. Trying to make something happen here at the end of the stream. He's
8 folds.
just a couple hundred left.
9 calls 20.
Bryce away from the table had pocket nines there. Elijah getting in with jack 9 suited.
Begrudgingly.
She gave me the finger again. 4 raises to 140.
AQ making a big 3-bet with king 5 off. 140 to go. Very interesting maneuver.
There haven't been very many 3-bets, actually. We've had a lot of big pots, but they didn't really start off with 3-bets or 4-bets.
Side hustle for you.
You may have picked the wrong spot here. Mike only has 200 bucks. Basically 2 face cards. You might just jam it in there.
Then I can really let me.
All right.
Nope.
I know a little
Decides
something
to
about
wait.
picking the wrong spot.
Right.
It's my specialty.
Elijah giving it some thought.
9 folds.
Jack 9's a tough one there. You're dominated by a lot of hands that make a big 3-bet like that. It could be 10s or jacks or.
Am I allowed to show him one?
Show one, he said.
You can show whatever you want, right?
You couldn't get quads, that's for sure.
Is it only as long as there's 2 people, or is it like anytime?
Tournament poker, you're seeing a lot more 3-bets with hands like King 5, King 6. But normally there's something in the pot to go after late in the tournament when you need to accumulate chips.
Sure.
You don't see too many 3-bets with King 5 offsuit in a cash game.
No. Not especially with so many limpers. I mean, when you see the King 5 raise in a tournament, it's usually because it's folded over to the king. And they're trying to make a little stab at it there. You get 3 limpers and then you raise the King 5 off. That's just a pure move.
I shall stop this
Good for TV.
I like it.
with force.
Dev opening this one up to 30 with ace jack off.
4, 5, and 6 folds.
I mean, it's like I'm an employee at this.
Can I get a W9
Just
with
fold my
that?
cards. He hasn't been here half the time.
W9.
Elijah with the suited
1099
queen,
independent contract.
thinking about getting in there and gambling.
There he is. Got it.
9 folds.
Not this time.
Yeah.
1 folds, 30.
Nick makes the call, will be heads up.
Heads up.
Those 3 don't go in there?
Oh, come on. Just check that for that comment.
1 smokes the check.
All hearts. Dev with the only heart. Nick
Should I do the donkey? That's
checked in the
good.
dark there.
And
3 checks.
Second nuts for Dev. Uh-oh.
Talk about picking the wrong spots.
Nick checked dark on the previous street. Now he fires out. Pretty good move, really. I don't think it's going to work this time.
Good move, bad timing.
Dev's trying to get a read here. She's just going to call.
3 calls, 35.
What time is it, Tony? 11:10.
Nick decides not to bet into it this time.
We stop at midnight?
He's obviously not going to call.
Yeah, I mean, so I came. I've been here for 2 weeks. I've done nothing but played poker. Like,
Oh, you're not from here?
now I live in Atlanta.
Oh, okay. Just came to check out the
3 bets, 150.
Visit my girl and
Dev
and,
overbets the
Oh,
pot.
she lives in Houston?
She lives in Houston now.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
She was living with me, but then family medical stuff, so she came back here
Sorry to hear that.
temporarily. Yeah.
Sure.
1 folds.
Nice play on both of their parts. I like the overbet. I don't
What,
think
the
I'm
ace
as
of
studied as I
hearts is
need to
good?
be with overbet pots right now, but it's becoming much more popular.
Yeah,
Right, exactly.
as I was saying earlier,
She's here.
bet sizing is really
She's
tough
close.
one for me
She's
because I
close by.
came from a place where the
right
pots
here.
were capped, so there was just no thought put into that in my game.
That's just craziness.
Yeah, so
Who would do that?
well, it's regulators that don't know anything about gaming. So, you know, the people who are making the rules are not necessarily the people who know anything about it. So they're trying to protect people, but what they end up doing is making it way more gambly. Turn poker into
No, he
bingo.
didn't fold enough flush.
I guess I'm lucky I've never run into it. I've heard about it, but
The games are really fun, but
Bluffed him.
so far I've been having more fun down here in Texas with the poker.
oh, PBS Mike gonna try aces again.
$20.
What? 20?
20 to call.
See,
Yes.
3 calls 20. 6 calls
Deb
20.
speculating with a 9-6. You know Tony's calling.
3 players.
8-3 of diamonds.
where'd he go?
Wait.
Well, aces are basically drawing dead now. Dev and Tony each making one pair.
Yeah, if he's smart, he'll just dump them here.
Poor Mike. I mean, hopefully he triples up on this hand. He's just having a bad run with these big hands.
150.
You count me down?
Dev fires right into him.
I fold.
Folds him face up. Oh,
Oh,
7 folds.
I was only
Well,
kidding.
he's lost twice today tonight.
he's just feeling it now. I just, you know. That's a tough one.
God, he's got an ace of 3.
Wow.
Oh, there you
I
go.
mean, I know you feel snake bit after losing with the aces
It is
in his
unfortunate
previous
that
big
he
hand,
hasn't
but
paid off him,
I don't know how you don't put that in there.
It happened
Yeah,
with
I
River.
mean, you're never going to get a better
Get
chance
people
than
off
that
their
to.
hand. But that board was a lot more scary.
Dev, you have the big blind.
Straight could be there, flush could be there, straight flush draw could be there.
He's definitely right, the way these guys are playing. But
Let me tell you what you missed. Most recently, I had aces again, just previous hand, but I folded them on the flop when she bet up. When she bet,
35.
you,
6 folds.
yeah,
the IQ,
Aces?
yeah, 35 to go.
it was limp down here. I make it 20. A couple of callers.
8 calls,
Flop
35.
comes 3, 4, 6.
Price is
$2,
back.
something like that.
King queen suited coming in there.
You folded them this time.
And she bet 150. I said, "Did you count me down?"
And Nick with
And
the
I
9-10
just
suited.
folded, yeah.
1 calls 35.
I'm gonna play a few more.
Dev, what are you doing? Oh,
Oh,
no.
good return.
Players. Yeah.
She doesn't know.
And look at that
Like
flop,
that.
perfect for 7-4.
I have a friend named Jack that I like.
Nick getting a piece of it.
4 bets 55. 8 folds.
But it's AQ betting.
I'm gonna play a couple more hands, win, lose, or draw.
1 calls 55.
My under the gun hand's gonna be my last hand, win, lose, or draw. Is that chili?
That's chilly, yeah. Tony got me on it.
Is it good? They serve it here?
1 check.
It's really, yeah.
4 check.
Pretty
Yeah,
good.
it's actually really good.
I might have to give me a cup of that chili when we get done here.
I'll have to try that next time I come here. 2024.
Really?
50.
Just go light on the Serranos.
4 calls 50.
6?
6 is full of 10s.
You know, he got third time as a charm with his kings. I thought maybe I'd get third time as a charm with the aces. No such luck.
She's holding her tongue. Doesn't want to tell him.
Can't reveal everything.
6 on the button, 6 live straddle on the button.
Aha. The old last second straddle, eh?
The old string straddle.
3 folds.
Enjoy.
Hold the action, hold the action.
Oh, I'm sorry.
4 and 5 call 6.
Is it on me
Call
yet now?
6.
Okay.
7 folds.
Minnows you
Usually
caught
I've been
your-
noticing him in that turn, but I didn't notice it that turn.
9 calls 6.
Limping around to the straddle.
The Thunderbirds and the Blue Angels, I mean, you know, everybody looks at the wing of the person to their left. I mean, when you see an
Checks.
air catastrophe, those shows,
Looks like we
usually
have
because
6
one person
players.
made a mistake, and it just cascades.
Couple of draggers on the flop.
5 checks. 6
Bryce
checks,
connecting with the 9.
checks. 9 checks. Check around. 4, 5.
Elijah
6,
now taking first place.
All check.
Taking the lead with Queen Jack.
9 bets 35.
Betting the pot.
1 folds. 4 calls 35. 5 and 6 folds. 7 folds.
AQ getting in there with the gut shot. Overcard. Oh, wow. And
That changes things.
Just king high, king high.
Bryce folded the 9. He would have
Oh.
filled up.
The 9s with a jack.
I did not realize he even folded.
I'm proud of you. You had it on the turn. You didn't wait till
fold.
the river that time.
Most of the time.
God, gotta let that shit go.
I just paid you a compliment. I wasn't being sarcastic.
I don't think he knows how to take compliments.
Nice little advertisement for the late night menu.
Yeah, loading up on the poker
think I'm getting-
late night
Got to him
menu
the very
here.
first hand when I sat
I'm
here. And he was like,
exhausted.
Nice little
cool with that?
charcuterie
Instead
board
instead of being
and
appreciative that I just gave him my
Cup of
entire
chili.
stack, he's like
Right.
bitching about it.
Closeted kings.
I'm exhausted.
Prima donna.
All 6.
Well, gosh, that was so long ago. It seems like another day.
I think it almost will be.
This seems like 3 horrible days.
9 calls 6. 1 folds.
That's interesting.
3 calls 6. 4 calls 6.
everybody limps in again.
5 raises to 40.
Vivek in the
I was
big
gonna say
blind.
nothing real exciting, but there it is.
Punishes the limpers with
Calls
queens.
7 folds.
Tony Ty with a couple of 5s is going to call.
What's that?
Calls 40.
Bryce with
Oh,
a
what's
suited
it called?
ace.
Is that one that charcuterie platter or
Yeah.
something? I
9.
don't know how to
I don't
pronounce
know
it.
the exact name, but it's
In that family.
Showed Tony folding, but his cards are still in front of him.
He's in there. He's got
actually,
2 5s.
pretty tasty.
It's more than good enough.
Serve it the entire all night.
This is on my
AQ
sheet.
speculating
That's
with
my
a suited 10. A little 1 gapper. Looks like we'll have 4 players to the flop.
4 players.
Oh, and he flops top set. Vivek
4
does.
checks.
Gut shot straight flush draw for AQ.
5 bets 80. 6 folds. 8 folds. 4 calls 80.
Makes the call.
Heads up.
Just calling.
All kinds of outs,
4
but
checks.
way behind.
5 bets 150.
Keeping the pressure on. Bets half
4
the pot.
calls 150.
Oh, and there it is.
Bam.
4 checks.
Checks.
5 checks.
I shouldn't have checked.
Oh,
Yeah, he's supposed to bet there. You got to bet your own hand, sir.
he knew that right
Flushes
there.
hit on the river.
It's my favorite hand, 10-8 of clubs.
A lot of them
You
specifically.
draw thin to get there. You
It's
got to
on
get some
late
value
game,
when you do.
Mathematically,
Oh well.
Double
Nobody
drawing.
plays perfect all the time.
it's not a
AQ's
norm.
favorite hand, actually. 10-8 of
With
clubs.
Playing around.
Has it on his bio
straight flush
sheet. I'm
redraw.
surprised he played it that way.
Well, no wonder it's his favorite.
Yeah, works out this time for sure. I think he could have got some value on that river. He would have known how strong
Queen, top queen.
Vivek's hand was.
Yeah, it would have been very tough for Vivek to fold. Impossible. He's not folding.
Yeah. Oh, all right. I guess not.
7 and 8 call 3. 9 folds. 1 folds. 3 calls 3.
AQ raising it up here.
Huh?
Hold the action.
I'm sorry.
7 folds out of
All right,
turn.
guys. I'll see y'all later.
I still can't take
We're out of here.
Mike has had enough.
6 and 7 fold.
I'll see y'all soon.
7 is.
Getting down toward the end of it anyway.
I think I am. I hope so.
I hope so too.
He didn't play badly. He just
Boy,
ran
he's
into it a couple times and
Yeah.
then got a little sticky.
All right.
35.
Definitely ran into some bad
Good night.
spots with big hands.
Good to see you, Debbie.
Vivek flopping a full house. AQ with the flush draw.
5 bets. 35. 3 folds. 4 calls. 35.
They're full here.
It looked like AQ was thinking about raising that one up.
5. That's 35.
Small bet.
4 calls. 35.
Ooh. Counterfeited, but Vivek still has the best hand. This would be a good
Check.
spot for AQ to put some pressure on.
You
but
got
he,
it.
he elects to check.
You got it. You got it.
Full of 4s.
Boy, what a terrible river if you've got 4s full there. You hate to see that.
Yeah, that's a
The funny
tough
thing
spot
is-
for
is
AQ to
normally
bet
with a
there,
leeway
but boy, if he did.
Really put the pressure on.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it was 4s full of 10s the whole way. And his bet sizing, like, under other circumstances, I would have re-raised with the hand that I had. But I just had. Good hand.
Thank you very much. Live 6 on the button. 6 calls 6 in turn.
Once again, want to say thanks to everybody who stuck around with us and watched the stream and the chat.
What does this
Don't
mean?
forget to give us a like and a subscribe.
Oh, Lord.
Come see us in person.
One is very tired.
Love to have you down here at Champions Club. All kinds of great promos going on for the month of June.
1 folds.
One cares not.
Always have a poker game going.
What is it? 40?
40.
It is top notch. It's definitely worth a
And
look.
4 is the luckiest man at the
Especially
table.
right now, the rest of June. Play 8 hours, get a free hotel room.
Well, happily curtsy
why not
with
come
the-
down
Oh
here?
my God, it's just
Exactly.
so bad. It's embarrassing. I can't believe I agreed to this.
Got to be the most comfortable poker room I've ever played in as
Let me see
far
that
as
paper I signed.
chairs and great staff.
Well, everybody involved with
Somebody
Champions
had
is just
respect
top
for me
notch.
before
They're not
this-
going to go halfway.
before
The
this
chairs are
stream.
amazing. The food is amazing.
Yeah, I can't say enough about the kitchen.
That's 30.
And they brought in top staff from everywhere. The tournament
My girl's
experience
like,
that
oh,
people
you got
have.
no game. All of
They know how to run poker rooms.
100%. I mean,
3 raises.
I'm only here because of the quality of the staff here. Not to say that I'm the quality of staff, but
You're
I came
included.
here because these are great people to work with and work for. Elijah flopping the nuts, Dev raising him. Well, second nuts really, but effectively the nuts.
9 calls 100. Heads up.
I like the just call there. Just let her fire away.
Three bets 100.
She is much braver than I am.
Well, when you're trying to tell a story, you can't quit halfway. You have to commit. I mean, obviously this is not going to go well for her, but
I like bluffing with outs.
well, that's one way of handling things.
9
she may think she has outs. She might think that a 10 gives her the nuts. You never know. Not now. Elijah tells her, I really have it. Raising it up to 250.
So let's invite this disheveled donkey older gentleman back next week.
Dev wisely gets out of the way.
3 folds and 4 won't stop talking.
Well, I like to play. I mean, obviously it's very tough for someone to
Continues to mumble to self.
call her through 2 bullets if they don't legitimately have
Note to
something.
self.
Right. Yep. Just stepped in it at the wrong time.
6 on the button.
End of the stream, taking a shot.
Seat 6
Yeah.
straddles on time.
Oh my god.
Action starts with the small blind. 8 calls 6. 9 folds, $3, please. 1 folds. Yeah.
What is it?
3
Okay.
calls 6. 4 folds. 5 calls 6. Button check. 4 players.
Limps around. 4 of them going to the flop. Seen that Queen 8 of diamonds a lot tonight in people's hands.
8 check.
It's funny how you pick up patterns like that.
6 checks on time.
8 check.
It's usually Tony Ty that has it, though.
3 check. 5 and 6 check. 8 bets 20. 3 folds. 5 and 6 folds.
We didn't get to see a real active Tony Ty tonight, though.
Well, he came out guns a-blazing, got caught a couple of times, and I think you have to slow down at a certain point, you know. He's
Elvis impersonator. He sounds just like Elvis. I don't know if y'all got that drift yet.
He's also
You
got
should
all
move to seat
big
7.
chips.
You might have better luck there.
I think that tends to slow a player down. If you got 5 or 6 stacks of red in front of you, you're much more likely to splash around than if you got 5 black
Oh,
chips
I'm
in
sorry.
front of you.
There's probably something to that, yeah.
We can just move the seat.
You can move over, but just
Is that a
keep the reader on the
penalty?
same- keep
Is
We
the
that
can
a
reader on the
penalty?
same.
make more room.
I want to move to that seat.
You want this seat? This seat's no good, I promise. I'm running awful.
Your luck might change if you move one over, yeah.
Dev raising it up. Queen Jack.
Right, yeah.
Like you
The
said,
hound.
probably trying to make something happen here towards the end of the stream.
The only way they'll invite me back to the
Getting a
stream is if
couple
they
of
get playing the
callers.
game with me.
You come with the hand.
Nick with the real hand. Ace, Queen of Hearts.
Queen Javen, I suppose, in your-
Raises it up to 100.
in your case.
3 calls 100.
Dev's not going anywhere.
5 folds.
Tony with the real hand. Ace, or 8-3 of spades.
Well, I can see why Dev has such a big following. She is fun to watch.
She's not afraid to splash around in there. Nick flopping top pair. Dev with the backdoor flush draw. Tony with 3s. Couple of draggers. She's gonna pick a better spot.
3 folds.
Tony, anytime you see 9-3, just get out.
What's he talking about? 9-3's been awesome. 9-3 of
Okay,
spades.
That's what he's saying. If you see the 9-3 on the board, get out of there. Somebody's got it.
Well, it was like two hands with that hand. One was a straight, the other one was a flush. Good hand.
Sure, yeah, that'd be great. You remember last time.
Hell yeah.
That was like an ace-king bet, not an ace. Set of aces bet.
AQ waking up with 2 aces under the
Tony,
gun.
you have to protect your hand. I saw your I saw one of your cards.
6 folds out of turn.
Expose it.
It's the one closest. Now
Oh, he said he's
it's
seen one of the cards.
yeah.
Expose it.
Which one?
ten of spades.
10 of spades exposed.
When you picked up your hand, you did it this way. When I looked over to see if you, yeah.
You have a keep
10 of spades going in the muck, everybody. Four
Wow,
raises
big
to
raise,
35.
35.
8 folds.
I don't think he's going to get much action here unless somebody wakes up with a big hand.
Kidding me right now?
That's what you're hoping.
The first card I looked at was a 10.
That's hysterical. It's not right not to say something.
Hey, you still won. It's better than you.
Yeah, it depends how you look at this.
Yeah, right.
6 on the button.
I'd rather have a shot to win with them and maybe lose
Wow.
than not have a shot at all. It's a
Blind
pretty
coming
good,
up.
it's pretty good hands pre-flop.
Hold the action.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Oh, it's 6. Sorry, I didn't see it.
Hold the
Okay.
action.
Oh, excuse me. Five out of turn. 6 out of turn.
5 and 6 out of turn.
AQ,
4 calls 6. 5
5,
And
4,
6 is
something in
usual.
there.
8 calls 6. 9
Tony with a monster.
option.
Surprised we didn't see a raise there.
C1 raises.
Nick will do it
25.
for him. 9-7 of diamonds.
3 calls 25.
I
4
think we're going to see 4 callers.
8 folds. 4 players.
Bryce gets out of the way. We had 4 players to the flop. Dev with a couple of jacks takes the lead.
Three bets 100.
Bets the
4 and
pot.
6 fold.
You're alerting everyone. Tell them what.
Running into it a couple times doesn't stop her from being
Not
aggressive.
true.
No, and Nick with the gut shot is just going to let it go.
Well played.
Wasn't?
There's just so many things that could just mess you up.
It's a lot of bad turns.
A lot of bad stuff.
Lots.
Black cards,
A lot of bad
queen
turn cards.
tens,
To name a few.
pocket jacks. I mean, it's like, and yeah.
8 calls 6.
Well,
9 folds. 1 call 6. 3 raises to 40. 4 folds.
Dev opening up on the button. Ace 4, making it 40 to go.
8 and 1 fold.
Tony getting in there with 10-7 offsuit.
Heads up.
Heads up. Couple of premium hands. Tony with the flush draw. Dev connecting to the 4.
Six bet 60.
I like the bet from Tony there.
260.
3 raised to
I like the
260.
raise from Dev. A little bit of action here. Tony's not going anywhere. Gonna see some fireworks here as the stream starts to wind down.
And 6 calls, 260.
Well, if I'm Tony, I think I just go all in so you don't have to make the call.
Check.
6
Ooh.
checks.
All in.
3 goes
Yeah,
all
neither
in.
one of them could be real comfortable with their hand, but
Right, you want to be the first one to get your chips in when you're making moves like this. You know he's calling.
I fall.
Oh, wow. Surprising fold there.
Yeah. Or just
I
or
guess
just
it's a scary
monster
board.
draw.
But
Thank you.
very surprised.
All right, what time is it?
It's almost time. I think it's like,
It's game
like
time.
20 more minutes.
It's
6 on
fold
the
at a
button.
turn time. What time do you want to make?
I
Do
mean,
you have a choice time?
I'm exhausted.
Thank you very much.
Oh,
Just 3.
you can
Tony,
check out any time you like.
Tony, you're just a
You
3.
can never leave.
Yeah, 6 on the button.
did your band ever play that one?
Which one is that?
Seat 6 blind
The
calls.
Hotel California?
Oh, I missed it. No, we never played that one.
5 folds.
Not good enough.
6 calls 6. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 calls 6.
I'll clean this up. This is like, I hate when people do that.
4 players to the flop.
It's a pretty good one for Tony.
1 checks.
Check.
Not bad.
3 and 4 checks.
Check good.
6 checks. 1 bets 15.
Nick taking the first stab at it.
Well, he's sitting in a lot better position than Tony, but Tony's got it like that.
It just shows you're not a real gambler because you never actually break even.
6 checks.
Nick with the best hand. Probably doesn't think so. Dev might take a shot at this one.
75.
3 bets 75.
Overbets the pot,
6 folds.
and most likely he takes it down.
1 fold.
Well played by Dev. Good position.
She's stepping on the gas at the end of the night here.
Yeah.
6 on
Who?
the button.
Sometimes you don't get the cards, you just have to make something happen.
Yeah, you probably should.
I'm done.
Well,
Worn out.
I normally do. I make my chips
Put a fork
disappear.
in 'em.
I've been known to do that as well.
Chris, here's the big one.
Tomorrow I'm going to play great.
Hopefully not in the mixed game.
Oh, I forgot about the mixed game. I just say tomorrow I'm going to play great
Oh.
every day.
Tony, you're first. You cannot have that as
Oh, I will be at the mixed game.
Yes, sir.
By default.
Tony, can you swipe your cards, please? 8
That reminds me of the SNL where he's like Alex Trebek and he's like, you guessed correct.
Nick with the 7 deuce this time.
Roman numeral.
Raising it up, as you should.
25.
25.
You know what I'm talking about.
3 calls 25. 4 folds.
Therefore,
Dev casually
let's
calling
see
with
what you
ace 5
wagered.
suited.
Turn. 5 calls 25.
Your mother.
3 players.
Vivek in there with an
this
ace
is
as well. And it's all diamonds. Vivek with the only diamond.
Hey,
1 bet
7-2 paired up. May as well bet.
Well,
3 folds. 5 folds.
decides to continue, and he takes it down.
Nice.
I want to see this
Shows
game
it.
when they actually play the 7-2 game.
Right?
Thank you very much.
Your mother was a deuce.
They played it every time anyway.
I do.
Yeah, for sure.
Actually, here, I'll give you one of these too.
Your mother used to love deuces. Something like that.
6 on the button anymore.
Dev with all the movie quotes today.
Game about to break up, right?
You didn't want it?
Yeah, 15 minutes.
Dang. I hexed it secretly. It's like a virus that seeps into your stack and slowly pulls them all apart.
9 calls 6. 1 fold.
Does he now?
3 calls. 4 calls 6. 5 folds. Button checks.
Have the commentators enjoyed this, our side
Five
commentating
players.
more
Yeah,
than
the
any
chat-
other stream?
Chat's been going crazy.
Has it?
Really? Yeah.
AQ, flopping triple jacks.
Well,
9 checks.
as do I.
3 and 4. 8 checks.
Might get a little action now that there's an ace on board.
9 checks.
Dev with the ace.
She hasn't needed much of an excuse to fire, so there you go.
Oh, bet 75 into a $30 pot.
Strangely.
She said it.
Strangely, she says.
4 calls 75. 6 and 8 folds.
She knows she stepped in it now.
Tony's done.
Perhaps. So we think.
Wait for your interview.
There should be 2 more aces in that deck. Let's see what happens. A meaningless 5 for Dev now.
Oh my goodness.
Mmm. Juicy. What do you want to do here, huh?
It's up to you.
Okay. I bet the black ones.
Really?
Bet 200.
How are you
3
doing
bets
that?
200.
How are you doing that? Because you have ace jack that you slow played?
Mm-hmm.
Really? Is this happening to me again?
He's so snake bitten, but there's no way he's folding.
All right, I fold.
Oh, man, am I wrong?
Go, Dev.
Oh my gosh. Don't do it. Don't look.
It doesn't have it. She doesn't have
Oh. Oh, man, you don't want to see that.
I mean, what a terrible bet that was.
Dev
I'm sorry.
is just stepped on the
What
gas
do you think
leak.
I'm calling you with?
Tony,
I'm
lend me
calling
that
you-
book,
I'm
man.
calling you with nothing but a jack
Dev
there.
requesting the book.
It's just
Okay.
so
I
bad.
guess I don't know
It was
anything
only
about this game. I
75.
thought for sure he was calling.
I think Tony
That was
would
very...
Like jack 5 made more sense, not ace jack.
Before the hand was over.
No straddles, man.
She has eggs.
Well, making things interesting for those who stuck around for the entire stream, that's for sure.
I'm going to be marking that time.
Yeah, that's a
Tell people to go watch it.
beautiful hand
Yeah, fuck this shit.
taking place.
I'm tired.
3 and 4 fold. 5 calls 3. 6 calls 3.
Dev running players off the game.
You're in the blind, bro.
9 calls 3.
She's just beating them up.
Can you swipe the card again, please? 3 players. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Swipe your card.
Good game, sir.
Gets the
All right, take care.
gets the player's card.
9 checks. 1 checks. 5 hits 15. 8 folds. 9 folds. Hold it around. Thank you very much. I heard that, Eddie. I agree.
Guess your stream is over.
Oh,
No, no, it's not 15 minutes.
Or
Yeah,
Joe will
10
tell
minutes.
us how many more hands we have left and stuff, right?
Players are asking how many more hands are we playing.
What, you just mean like it goes to a minute? He was asking.
We'll
Yeah.
do 5. We can do it when
No, I just so that you would.
It's 10 minutes to
Because I
midnight,
saw
so.
everybody
I just
leaving,
said
didn't know
usually
if it was-
Joe would tell us.
We're gonna do 5 additional hands.
Yeah, that's
Sure,
fine. No,
yeah.
I was just telling him that usually you tell us how many more there are.
Yeah, they just advised me, we're gonna do 5 more hands and that'll be all she wrote. Big blind, please.
Maybe it should be 6.
This will be hand 1 of 5.
Just a few hands left here, and Vivek
Should be 1 for each.
opens this one with ace-9.
Yep, 5 hands.
But I'm too.
Bryce coming in there, king-jack.
9 folds, 1 folds,
Meh.
3 folds.
Not enough trickery for today. Out trickered myself.
Beautiful flop.
5 bets 15.
Man.
Yes, for you it would be.
That was a Bryce special that I had.
Was it?
Yeah, I
Vivek
just
with
did.
the ace-high, taking it down.
The dirty diaper. That's what that would have been, a price special.
The old stink. The old stinker.
Last stream I made a straight with that eight. It was
The
possible.
old stinker puts people in their think tank.
3 calls 6.
Yeah, I don't want to make any dumb
5
moves at
calls
the end,
6.
you know?
8
I play
folds.
tight. No one talk to me.
9 calls 6. 1 checks the option.
Call me
4
first.
players. 4 players.
Nick with the 7-deuce again. It worked for him last time.
Ooh.
Dev flopping a pair and flush draw, though. I don't think she's going anywhere. And Vivek with 2 pair.
50.
3 bets 50.
Fireworks at the end.
Over betting the pot. Vivek with 2 pair.
5 calls 50.
Got it.
9 folds. 1 folds. Heads up.
Queen now gives Dev an open ender to go along with her flush draw.
Way too many outs to ever get there.
100.
3 bets 100.
She already announced she wasn't playing around the rest of the night, so he's got to put her on her hand, right?
This is no trick.
That, sir.
Oh, and she gets there. $324 in the pot.
Glad I have my shades on.
She decides to check.
Wow.
Interesting check back.
Check 5. Oh.
Got the
Ooh,
She had one more trick,
missed a value
but
bet.
didn't work out.
Tricked me.
I know. How much would you have given me?
That was supposed to be a microphone.
That was actually a good
200.
response.
200 maybe?
You give me 200? Dang it. All right, I'll see you after the
3
stream,
of
sir. You verbal is binding. You see? Get him the other way.
Bryce, you have the big blind. 9 folds. 1 raises 20. 3 folds.
Nick with the king 10. Makes it 20 to go.
8 calls 20.
Missed a huge value.
Bryce
Curious.
dominating with the
I would've
ace
jammed on
10.
you on that-
Heads
that
up to the
king
flop.
10 hand. Just how counterfeit it was, because I had caught on the river, because I got runner. If I jammed all in, would you call that? Because I know I bet 450.
It's a huge one.
Do you remember it?
Yeah, I do remember. What did I have? I forgot what I had.
8 bets 30.
I know you'll probably see it on the stream.
Yeah.
Because I know you had bet 80.
30.
No, I had a jack, just a jack.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
I
no.
called, and then you bet the same amount on the turn, you
Yeah.
know what I mean? Yeah,
I just had a jack.
yeah, okay.
You had a flush, right?
Yeah, I had a river in the
yeah,
flush.
Bryce turning
I
the
had
nut
just a-
flush
just a
draw to
jack.
go
If you
with,
jammed, I would have folded.
with his ace high.
kept on betting 80, 80, 80, 80. Yeah.
Yeah.
I should have gone big actually.
Well,
but-
because
but-
you know I had queen 10, and then I'm
Sorry.
I'm looking to improve
Sure.
on the turn. You know, hopefully in the straight.
Sure,
You
sure.
know, but
I should have bet
I'll check.
bigger actually on
Take
turn.
it.
You'd have folded. Like 200, 250 or something like that.
Yeah.
That was strange. I thought he was going to bet 200 there.
because it would have made sense. You know,
Sure.
At that point.
Sure.
You know, to chase it down.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Eight checks.
Nick might be able to take a
Can
stab
Nick-
at this.
Oh.
No.
Check twice to you. Might be able to steal it, but chose not to.
Midnight, which is about 7 minutes from now. I do have seats out there if you'd like to come play with us out in the main room.
Oh, yeah, no.
Appreciate y'all coming out.
Would love to.
These are the last
Hey.
two hands.
Huh?
These are the last 2 hands.
7 minutes.
Yeah, if you have a vendetta, you can settle it out there or on another table.
Or we can settle it in the next 7 minutes.
And we still have 7 minutes. That's true.
Real poker starting now.
And $50 high end at every 15 minutes. You already get
Oh, the high hand doesn't count on the string.
No.
Oh, really?
Not paying time.
Oh. Oh, there's no time on the string. I didn't know that.
8 calls 6.
This is my first time on here. Welcome.
Did we ask you for your price?
No, actually, you're right. You're actually right.
We got all your information.
Cod?
That's what matters. Just sell them.
9 calls 6.
Sell his email.
My
Blow his email up.
My
3
email.
folds.
No, sell my Twitter.
5 raises to 25.
Vivek opening it up. 25 with ace queen off.
8 calls 25.
Bryce not to be deterred from 8-5 of clubs.
How many hands are left?
1 more after this one. 9 calls 25.
Penultimate hand of the night.
1
Elijah
calls.
getting in there, and Nick also with mystery hands.
1 and 9, if you can swipe the cards again, please.
Four-handed.
4
I'm not
players.
liking these mystery hands.
There they go. Now we know what they have.
I'm a way better player when I can see what they have.
Right.
Checks.
Top 2 for Vivek. Elijah and Nick catching bottom pairs.
Check. 1 checks. 5 bets 55. 8 folds. 9 folds.
Good bluff.
1 folds.
Nice. Nice. Damn. I think you're that good. Wow.
Yep.
Good job, my folks.
Last hand.
This is the
Last hand.
everyone.
This
$10.
will be the final hand of the evening.
Oh, I thought we had 7 minutes.
Thanks again, everybody who stuck around.
All right then.
Come check us out at Champions Club Houston, 6440
6 on the
West Sam Houston Parkway South,
big blind, please.
just off the Sam Houston Tollway
Out of
Bel Air
turn.
exit.
3 calls out of turn.
The first.
Only poker room in
Can't get in
Texas
trouble.
with a full hotel.
Watch me get in trouble.
Come on down. We got a ton of great
Never
promos.
misbehave,
9
guys.
raises to 40.
Elijah waking up with jacks, the last hand.
I'm the dealer's pet.
Uncle Ron would tell him to throw those things right in the trash, but he elects to open for 40.
What is this? 40?
So, you have the option to take the 6 back because you actually came in front of me.
I was hoping for a big 3-way all in at the end.
Well, Vivek
Oh,
open
that's
up
it. Give
or
me
waking
some
up with ace
of
king. He decides to just call. Interesting.
That
Let Bryce get in
was
there
like
with
a,
queen
like
nine
a,
suited.
what's it called? Like with the
Okay,
bull
there's
and
still
like the resting,
potential.
Like Toro.
Queens for Bryce, jacks for Elijah.
80.
Vivek with
Man, look at all these trades.
big slick.
That must be. Is that yours?
Which one?
This one here.
No.
No?
It's got money on it.
I think this belongs to.
Mullen,
I'm gonna leave that there.
8 goes
Probably
all
his.
in.
Oh.
Probably out there. Surely he didn't mean for me to have that. I'm sure he's out there.
This is the last hand.
Tis.
You are an idiot, bro.
Do we want to do that sweat?
Says the one who's
Omaha
gonna
sweat?
call my all in. Right.
Say what?
I know.
Omaha sweat?
If y'all like to.
Whatever helps you, you know.
I think we're gonna do Omaha sweat. We might. I think. I'm not sure.
Tough spot here for Elijah. Last hand of the night.
Oh yeah, this is.
Put 'em right here.
Giant bet.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I didn't know if you were yours or.
No, that's fine.
Huge overbet.
I forgot.
Pretty easy to dump it for $2,600.
You would think so.
Here you go, buddy.
Oh, I'm fine with that.
I know they've got a little tension between them, but
That was
you don't
great.
have to be right here.
It's great, man. It's great. I'll be. Oh God, yeah. You gotta fold your jabs, and they'll. Such a good player.
Well, I want to thank you for inviting me on the stream. It was fun.
Mike, it was my pleasure.
Omaha sweat?
That was the last hand of the evening. I think they might be doing a little bit of a sweat or something. I don't know if they're going to stream that.
Yeah, that's $250.
Are we still live?
Sweat it up.
Once again, thanks everybody who did watch. Be sure to give us a like and subscribe.
Way hotter back
Come on down to Champions to check us out.
I had a bluff to show you that one.
Be doing another live stream tomorrow night, and then we will be streaming the final table of our 10K guarantee tournament on Saturday.
Okay. Step what?
Here, this
More
is
than
for
having
you.
a step?
This is a bribe. Bribe.
Okay, just so you all know, we are still live. What's he saying?
So we're still live.
Still live.
We're showing these in the box, I'm sure.
Okay.
All right, let's see what we can pick up here. Aha.
Oh, I'm first.
It's like an Omaha sweat.
If you can, guys, put them on the sensors, then we are reading them.
I got mine. My turn. Just turn.
No, I would want spades if I was involved in this.
You said you want a step. You said
Or
you
the
wanted
7-4 diamonds, of course.
Obviously, two pair there.
Act like I'm scared, buddy.
we are still live.
Wanna act all tough. Wanna act all tough. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Can you stop?
Yeah, they're all.
Who's gonna start?
Okay, flip one.
Ooh,
Hurricanes. Deb, your turn.
they don't know yet, but this is obviously going to Vivek.
Oh, and Dev with the 7-4. Sad story.
Okay. Go ahead.
Don't.
Hurricanes. With a 9. Right? Straight draws.
We got to find a way to broadcast that without knowing all the cards. See the sweat as they do it.
Yeah, it's a little tough because the readers are going to just read the cards and put them up there. So not much we can do without, or just have no graphics and try to have the cameras follow the action, which would be pretty difficult.
Tough either way.
Yeah.
Spade.
7.
Spade.
Deuce.
Straight ace, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What about diamonds out here?
Yeah, call him like I said. You got a straight, try to read all.
Vivek's going to take down the sweat,
Thank you all for coming out.
and that's going to be it for
Would anybody like
the 1-3 Wild Wednesday, but we'll be doing this again tomorrow night. For Mike Lehner, this is Dan Fouts. Thank you for joining us, Champions Poker Live.
sure I'm signed out on that.